Turn them on. Welcome to Montrose Reserve.
Welcome to Montrose Reserve, the A grade grand final. David Beatty Shield, Montrose third 11 versus St Andrews second 11.
Good win by the 16-5 this morning, chasing 131. Oh, they tied. They tied. Did the fifth? I thought they won. it's got to be quieter. Like, just not swearing in it. Welcome to Montrose Reserve, A-grade final. St Andrews Cricket Club have won the toss, chosen the bat, playing against Montrose at a beautiful oval, picturesque background, and welcome to the commentary team, Jack Painter.
Thank you, Dwayne Paisley, here on commentary for the first half hour before he's got to duck off to family commitments, is it? Ditching the boys.
Got a meeting with Ringwood after a new captain in the first 11 here. So.
Well, he said that he could go willingly, so watch out next year.
They're trying to get rid of me. But it should be a good day here today. Just a bit of an update on last week's game. So Montrose finished first, played against 4th 11 Warrialic down at Keith Hume Reserve, which is pretty small. They won the toss and batted on that occasion. 35 overs. They amassed 348 runs with Brody made 130 off 55 balls. Our second, and they obviously won that pretty easily. And then our second 11 finished third, played against Seville at Seville. We lost the toss. We bowled first, restricted them to about 132, passed them with a couple of overs to go, 5 down. Sammy Wong, patient knock, mid-30s, not out off about 100 balls. Travis Roberts smoked him to all parts with a well-made 60 off about 50 balls. So this looks to be a game. Our bowling is pretty strong. Our batting is also very good. Montrose playing on a larger oval today. We'll be interested to see how they fare on the bigger boundaries. But in saying that, they finished top of the table 2 years in a row, beat us in the same game grand final last year. That's going to be a huge day today.
Rematch of last year's final, Jack. I'm just looking up the scores there from last year. That was at Keith Hume Reserve, but that was a cracking match. Montrose 9 for 199 off their 35. Just pipped St Andrews, bowled out for 183, and I think the turning match of that game was when our captain, St Andrews captain, we would admit that we're a bit biased in this commentary stream, caught on the fence one-handed. 6 would have brought them within 10 runs of winning. Wasn't to be, but still a good game, and about to get started here.
Well, last year's man of the match for Montrose, he got Pfeiffer. If you just slide down a little bit, I think he got Pfeiffer. What's his name? Montrose, 5 for 39 off 7, and he might have smacked a quick 30 at the end as well from memory. He is, he is not playing in this game. He played higher grades this year. So here we go. First ball of the day. Montrose, Ryan Trousdale on strike. In he comes. And it's down. That's 4 runs. Off the thigh pad. Everything that goes down there goes for 4. You don't even chase it. That's a perfect start. And what I like best, the umpire's out there with no hat on. He's going to be sunstroke. But
could be a long day for that umpire.
Yeah, this ground, I've played here many times, and just looking, you've got to have the fine leg fine on this ground and on the boundary, because he was about 10 metres in, and that's just hit the fence before he moved.
That's your zone down there too, Jacko, isn't it? Left-hander, cutting through point. That's the only shot you've got, isn't it? Cut him off leg stump.
Cut him off anywhere, mate. In he comes again. Second ball, none for 4. At this run rate, we're making about 750. In he comes, outside off, edge. They got a third man. Smart captaincy. Won the trouser.
So you've in the first 2 balls, you've slammed the captain for not having the fine leg fine enough, and then you've called him a good captain for having the third man down there.
Well, it's a good captaincy. No, on this ground, there's two positions, and they're the 2 positions you have to protect on this ground. I've seen heaps of games of this place, and late in the day, the clubroom side, it just gets peppered.
So Rowan Smith facing his first ball.
Oh, that's a good delivery.
Good.
He's got a bit of swing.
Yeah, just a little bit of a prod there from Bro, wasn't it? Maybe a bit of nerves for the grand final nerves.
Well, this kid's got a nice action and shapes it nicely by the looks of it, actually. So, if you look at that, he's a pretty tall fella. Got a bit of extra bounce too. So, good start. 5 off 3 balls. Here he comes again. That's well played by Rowe. Good cricket all round. Cricket's a winner.
Do you reckon, this experience last year for, I guess, both of these sides, obviously Montrose, they're 11 been quite strong for a while in this grade, but the experience last year would have helped, especially our sort of young side, coming into this game?
Yeah, I think so. We have got a young side. Montrose are a hard side. They've always been a good club. They just know how to win. Just another...
Oh,
big appeal. Looked like he's pitched outside
looked like
leg.
going down leg, didn't it?
Yeah, just the way he shaped up, Rowan, to play that.
Yeah.
And he is bowling away swing, so I'm tipping it's probably going to hit the stumps, but I'd say that's pitched outside leg just by the way the keeper was moving. But yeah, with the young side, I think Montrose are hard. Look around there. They're relatively young, but with experience amongst them. And last year, our experienced guys just didn't quite get going. Well, that Motteram got 5 for and made 30, and that was the difference. We needed one of our experienced guys to do that. That's another leg bite.
Another leg bite, yeah. Just a bit wayward here to start the match here. Few balls on
6
the leg.
off the first over. You take that.
This is Smith
Right?
bowling, so... But he's only gone for one, though,
Yeah,
Jacko.
smart
You know, he's
bowling.
been...
Smart bowling. Hit the thigh pad, nothing off your figures.
So that's the first over. St Andrews, none for 6.
Interesting, they've got the big electronic scoreboard here, not in operation. They've got the little flick the scoreboard over there in operation.
Really? Maybe that's just the footy club scoreboard, that one.
Oh, wow. You'd hope they work together, but you never know, do you?
Probably trying to kick them off the ground, aren't they? Footy club.
Probably.
That's what happens around Melbourne, isn't it?
Yes.
Arden Street, don't play there anymore.
Into the second over. Nice start by St Andrews. I think both teams will be happy. There wasn't too much damage done. 6 off the first. Get rid of that one leg bye for 4, and it was a pretty even sort of contest.
I think we're in for an exciting day today. I think St Andrews, we've been averaging about 180, sort of 190 runs a game, and obviously Montrose scored 348 last week. I wouldn't expect them to get that sort of total this week, and they obviously won't, unless we put 347 on the board.
That'd be a good run chase. That'd be an exciting day if they did that.
Yeah, it's actually, I want to say, how's my maths going here?
Spit it out.
16 years to the day since South Africa chased down 434
Really?
in a one-day international at the
big
Wanderers.
shots.
I was watching the highlights this morning, actually, and I was actually reading that Herschel Gibbs was out on the piss the night before.
Well, that's
First ball, the second over through to the keeper, and he would have been dropped. They would have got him out of the side, but they didn't have a reserve batsman in the squad, so they had to pick him, and he goes out there and makes 100.
Luckily. What's a good score out here today, Paint? If you 35 over match, what do you think? If you bat first in the grand final, what are you wanting to make?
I think you'd be looking at anything plus 200. You're in the game for a grand final, and I think the way these sides shape up, probably batting's their strength. All right, straight back down the pitch.
Well, I was going to say 160 will be happy with as captain. Obviously, you want 200, but
yeah, I think you'd take 160 in a grand final, but I think Howie'd probably be looking at 200. I think.
I'm looking at 300 if I could. But.
Oh yeah, 500. Just keep going up.
I think you look at the finals last week, mate. Even Templeton in Wilkins Cup, me making 250 all year and couldn't chase 130. So finals a different game. I'm sure they'll bounce back today, though, Templeton.
It is, and you even look yesterday at the Marsh Cup final, which I was at. 220 wins you that game, and both sides.
Par, isn't it?
Yeah, both sides look pretty tentative. Both sides look pretty tentative,
It just happens in a final, mate, because you just know. I get a home and away match, you just know there's next week. You make that mistake today, and there is no next week.
Just that perceived
it's
pressure.
Just perceived pressure.
But yeah, tentative start here as well from the boys. Apart from that leg bye for 4. Rose getting nice and in behind, all deliveries. Rose generally starts you off reasonably
Was it no ball?
slow.
Was that a no ball? Did I see the umpire signal a no ball? Maybe I didn't. We'll check the scorecard.
You've seen things, mate. Get those,
well, potentially I'm seeing things, but...
And yeah, if you're out there watching on the live stream on the YouTube, give us some comments, some feedback, some
or don't.
Some grilled questions to ask Jacko here. Ask him how much Ringwood's paying him next year.
She whiz, eh?
I didn't know they needed a scorer, but yeah.
I had a chat to Paul Montgomery the other night who sort of begged me to come down. He needed someone older than him down there who'd talk more rubbish.
Just looking for experience,
Yeah, this is good over by this fella. He just bowled line of length, just sort of pulled it back. If he gets out of this over with a dot here, he's had a pretty good start. I think he's bowled a few overs, this fella, looking up the hill. Smart cricketer. That's a nice shot, straight to the fielder.
First expansive shot we've seen from Rowe, but that completes a maiden for...
None for 6 off 2.
Sonsini.
Yeah, he's a good player. He used to play in the ones years ago, actually. I played against just about every bloke in the RDCA, but he did play some ones games of cricket a few years ago, and he's one of those bowlers that looks very unassuming, but always just bowls it in the spot, and makes the batsman, play the shot. He won't give you too many bad balls. And that over there just shows you up the hill into a slight breeze, just waddle in, pop them on the spot and said, batsman, show us what you got. And that's really all you need to do in a final. That's all you need to do every week, really. But
yeah, so he's bowled a lot of overs up the hill, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I've felt the pain. I used to bowl up the hill this joint as well. There you go. Well played, Trouser Snake. Trouser Snake's waiting for that one on the legs. He likes hitting through the leg side. So
nice straight bat there.
He did. I was about to say that's the first time I've seen him play that straight on a leg stump for his career.
He's just one of those cricketers, Trouser. Just goes about his business. Doesn't sort of nothing phases him.
No
yeah. So be good for him to see a few balls here. I think he made 60 in last year's grand final. So
yeah,
see if he can back it up.
He's a terrific fella as well. Like he even when he come into the ones before Christmas when I was out injured, he come in and made a 20 or 25. We just knocked him around, done the basic things. Got out a bit unlucky with a little leading edge, but he's just one of those cricketers that just, if you got him on your team, you got a guy you can rely on, don't you?
Yeah,
like if he does mess up, he's not trying to. He's just a good guy.
And that's it. Based on that, he sort of played a couple of games in the ones this year when we needed someone. Row in behind that one again. So very conservative start, isn't it?
Well, Rowe's just plonking the front foot straight down the wicket. He's not moving across, so that's I'm a bit worried about his outside edge here.
Yeah. And they're just looking for a bit of width or that bad ball. And Montrose, to their credit, they haven't given any so far. Sean
Milton's walking around the commentary box. You're not batting today, Sean?
Definitely not. Might have to bring him in. I heard Holly's coming down to support as well.
He's missed it.
Holly's coming down for one game of the year. That's Sean's
she
wife.
Brings some cake or something. She'll bring cake or slices.
Potentially. Yeah, she does like
what are
baking.
They called? What's their business called? Ginger and Spice?
Ginger and Spice, yep. Haven't signed up to sponsor the club yet, though, so can't really give them too much of a plug.
Well, Holly, if you're listening, and Millie, if you're listening.
I don't think they will be, but...
Well, they should be, if they're committed. And he comes again. There's that little edge again.
Down to third man. That guy's getting a workout down there. He's probably fielded the most balls out of anyone.
I've always wondered, right, my style of captaincy, and then you tell me what you think. Those 3 singles we got there, if we have a guy in gully, they probably all get cut off. In saying that, if it gets past gully, it's probably 4. What do? Do you keep it as it is, or do you try and cut the single and potentially get a catch in there?
Well, I think it's down to what the bowler's trying to do. They're probably getting that single because they've got a little bit too much width outside the off stump.
It's a wide.
Yep. Add that to the scoreboard. It's a tough shot to leave on leg stump like that, isn't it? Charles didn't even try to play that one.
I knew it was you. It took me a little while to work it out.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's interesting. Yeah, it's probably too wide. It was a pretty wide ball. Yeah. Like you're right. You probably try and get a bit of bat on it, but
because if you get bat on, it's 4, isn't it? But also if you get not enough bat on it, it's out.
That's right. And then you get a single for anyway. So
that's a French cut for 4.
That's unbelievable.
There's a bit of an appeal, but
just how that's messy off stump. But it says 4 in the book, and we'll take it any way you can get them.
I tell you what, I'm loving there too, Jacko. The umpire's 4 signal. It's very.
Oh no, I like this guy.
With the finger.
I'm loving it.
Point.
He's out there, got no hat on, and he's having the time of his life. The 2 very good umpires having a chat to him before play, and a couple of great fellas.
The St Andrews crowd's up and about here. Well, you can hear them in the background.
Jed's actually got his playing shirt and he's cut the sleeves off it. Look at this. And it's Zach Barmby's birthday, so it's only going to get louder and louder as the afternoon goes on. Which is why I'm glad I'm leaving.
Does that mean he's not using that shirt next year?
I think that's what it means. Unless he fields with a sleeveless top on. That's pretty good. 9 for 13 off 3. You take that. The French, how that's messy off stump's got me buggered.
Oh, well, it's well played, isn't it? Found the gap.
Take him any way you can get him.
You need a bit of luck like that, especially in the grand final.
Absolutely, you do. There's Rowan, straight drive.
Oh, has that hit the stumps?
Must have. They've got the zing bails too, so if anything does happen, we're going to see the zing bails fly
right,
today.
Well, it might benefit the batsmen as well. They're a bit heavier, stay on the top of the wickets. We've seen that before, haven't we? Multiple times.
Here comes Scotty the cameraman. Wasn't it Scotty the cameraman years ago who said that? Can't field, can't throw? When they blamed Warney for that. Was it Scotty the cameraman then?
Blame Warney, but who was it? Who was it?
It was a cameraman. Muller. Muller, I think was the guy's name. And he warned his documentary, he actually still vehemently denies it was him. He said if I said it, I would have just said I said it. And
Well,
he would've.
Warney's not one to shy
Yes.
away from
No.
his harsh critic.
He likes to just say it. So. Oh, man. Mate. Here he comes, short. Oh, he's missed that. That's the one Rowan wants to. That just hasn't got up, has it?
A bit slow, you reckon?
It
Slow
was,
ball?
well, might have been a slow
Or
ball.
unintentional slow ball?
Probably unintentional, but that was there to hit too. That's Rowan's bread and butter.
That is. It just didn't come onto the bat and he was through the shot too early. But he was eyeing off that, I'm going to say IGA liquor sign over there. Make sure you always drink responsibly.
That's sitting right next to the Saints Landscaping Garden Maintenance sign. What's the telephone number? 0426 044 788. In he comes again. Oh, it's going to be just short
Safe,
of points.
yes.
He's gone to big shot. It's going to be over. Oh.
I think Rose, he's seen enough here.
He's had enough.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
patted back enough dot balls and he's eyeing this bloke off. So
Oh, yeah, Rowan won't die one ring. I think he probably wanted to get through 10 and then have a look.
Yeah.
No, that hasn't carried. He's got me buggered, mate. Thought it was straight to the fielder, but he's pretty deep out there, actually.
But yeah, just on the Saints landscaping and maintenance, 14 clubs.
Up to 15 yesterday.
15,
Up to
yeah.
15
Yeah,
clubs
saw the
sponsored.
list on Facebook. Obviously, St Andrews number top
Top of the list.
of the list on there. But if you haven't got on board, go and see Jacko. What's the number again?
Here he comes. 0426 044 788.
For all your landscaping and garden needs, get the boys around. Who you got working with you at the moment? You got Dill, the
got
captain.
Coach.
Oh, coach, yeah.
Good coach deal. We got Zaki, we got Pembo, myself, we got Jetta. So pretty much 6 of the first 11 work for me, which is terrific.
That's
So-
the initiation, isn't it? Once you're in the first 11, you can work for Jacko. Is that how it works?
Potentially get a job for me. And he comes again, Big Rosa on strike. That's back of the length.
No quick singles
Would you like to- I was
rotating
about
the
to say,
strike,
would you like
though.
to see
I'd
one
like
there?
to see a single
Because
there.
there was one there.
But
But
obviously got two
I don't think they want a single.
two older members of the side, I might say. Not that it stops you from running a quick single, Jacko.
Oh, mate, especially if I hit it.
Exactly, yeah.
Run a little bit quicker then.
What do you make of the new Mancad law change, moving it from unfair play into the run-out section?
No, I think it's ridiculous. I reckon, look, there's two sides of the story, right? If a batsman is intentionally standing there trying to pinch yards, game on. If the bloke's standing there walking with the bowler and just drags his bat out of the crease at the same time, that's rubbish.
But I would argue they're one and the same. You're
Yeah,
supposed to
no,
stay in the
and that's
crease
what I'm
until
saying.
the bowler releases the ball.
And
So
that's-
how hard can it be as a batsman to stay in your crease until the bowler releases
And that's
the ball?
correct as well. I just think there's things in cricket sometimes you just have to use that old saying. There's a
It's
flick
on the
off
pad,
pads
and
for
that's
one.
gone a long way off the pad. I think
Yeah.
he hasn't hit that. I think
Nah,
leg
pad.
by. There's
Yeah.
solid pads there. Trousers got on.
I just think like spirit of the game is important. I get the technicalities of that conversation, but I just like I've seen before. I've played guys who are literally standing there trying to pinch yards. Right, that to me, you just have a word to him, and say, mate, pull that up, or we might have to do it. But if he's just walking in with you and just drags, that's
There's a
what he
short
wants.
one. Gloved it down to fine leg.
If he's just trying to walk in with the bowler and he just drabbles over the line, well, that's rubbish. And I get it's still out, but if you're doing that, I reckon you've got to reassess why you're playing the game of cricket, I reckon.
See, I'm on the other side of the fence. Not that I would run someone out like that. I would only do it if they're
Yeah.
intentionally stealing
That's what I'm
yards.
saying.
But I think it's the batter's responsibility to make sure that they're in their crease until the ball's released. And if the bowler was to take the bails off, you'd be safe, so you wouldn't be out. And anything after that is fair game, and it's the batter's
exactly.
fault if they're caught out like that. So
Well, I seen it a few years ago, mate. We had a game where a guy in the opposition was batting and he's hit one, gone for a quick single, got halfway on the pitch, tripped over, hurt his leg, like really hurt it. One of our guys decided to run him out, which was fair enough at the time. But the guy's down on the ground, literally bloody in tears. And then the umpire said, "You want the run out?" And I said, "Well, a couple of guys said we should take it." But there was no way no one was having a bar of that because the guy was he was down for the count, had the goal for a tight hurt. Now, you can take the run out, but what does it actually mean at the end of the game? Like, if we're playing park cricket, if we're doing that type of thing, what's the point?
Yeah, and you could say that, once a guy's down on the ground, and he's hurt, he's not really trying to take the run anymore, is he?
Right.
So,
and he's not going to come back out. And even if he did come back out with the runner later, that's fair enough. He didn't. He had to go to hospital, but without knowing that, you just don't. If he trips over off his own feet, and then that's a different situation. But he could see he was down for the count. It's like, mate, pull up. Fair enough, taking the bails off. Because you just don't know, do you? But when you see he's out, down for the count, it's like, well, pull up, boys.
that would have been a real bad day for him, wouldn't it?
Run
out and go to hospital.
He was pretty angry on the ground at the time too. He was going, "You're not taking that, are you, Jago?" And a couple of boys were like, "We are." And I'm like, "We're not."
So what are we looking here? Trousers. Now he's the conservative one, just patting back a few dot balls here.
I mean,
and that's down the leg side.
Well,
it's
stopped
good.
by the keeper. He got a glove on it. That saves it from 4 to a 2 at least.
Yep. So that's 2 wides.
He's bowled a few down the leg side this fella.
He has, hasn't he? Might be his last over here. Doesn't look too threatening.
He's not getting much swing. Like the first over, he's seen to swing it, but he just pushes the ball down the leg side a little bit. So 16, that's not a bad start. 16 off sort of, this is the 5th over once he finishes this, so a bit over 3 and over early. Rowan's 2 off 20. I didn't realise that. Another single. Is that thigh pad again? Yeah, 2 off 21.
Those thigh pads are getting a workout today.
So Trousers 6 off 9 and Big Rose is 2 off 21.
That's the end of the over. I think it's none for 15.
I think it might have updated to 18, mate. 18 now.
All right.
It's a bit slow on the update sometimes up here.
That's all right. Yep. There we go. 18.
Which is, 4.5 and over. If you're doing that, that's 165.
Yeah. You'd want to lift it towards the back end as well. Push
That's
up to
what I'm
that
saying, correct.
180, 190, 200. But I think, Steve Howard, captain of the St Andrews second 11, pretty happy with the start at the moment.
You'd hope so. He's not, exactly. If he's not, we get rid of
What do
him.
you got there? Any tips for us today, Jack?
Well, I've got to put the quaddie on, and I've just got distracted, actually. I nearly forgot to put it on. So I better do that before.
Start of the 6th over here. No run to cover. So that cover region's getting a bit of a workout. I would like to see them trying to get a couple of quick singles in there, because that can push the scoreboard on and lift that scoring rate.
1, 2, 3, 12.
It is a beautiful setting out here for cricket, though, in the base of the Dandenongs.
That's going to be
That's in the air, and
he's
taking it one-handed. Oh, that's a great catch.
Yeah, he's probably the only bloke in the field too, the youngest and tallest fella out there. He's taking a screamer.
And that's the end of Rowan Smith for 2 off 21. So, although the scoreboard's moving along, Rowe wasn't. So 2 off 21, strike rate of 9.52. And Montrose had their first wicket, so that's a bit of a blow for St Andrews. But a fantastic catch. We saw one yesterday in the Marsh Cup. That was a 2-handed screamer by Hilton Cartwright, but this one one-handed down low, so he's done really well to catch that. And that sort of effort just lifts the side in the grand final.
Well, they were very happy. It was a great catch. Brings in Sammy Wong, who was a hero last week, but as they say in cricket, you're only as good as your last knock, and so far he's looking pretty good. So we see how he fares this week. Good catch. Yeah, look, he just played it on the up a little bit, just a little bit on the up. Didn't quite get to his foot to the ball, and just didn't quite get the power through it that he needed.
Unfortunately, with the frog box, you don't get replays, do you, Jacko? So if you want to watch that one again, you have to rewind it. Come back to the live action later. But the old wily veteran strikes again.
Sonsini with the wicket.
So Sammy Wong about to face his first ball here. On the money straight away, but well patted back by Sammy Wong. So there's a decent crowd in, Jacko.
Well, it's going to build. You can see the locals are starting to wake up. The left-hand side of the hill there's utes turning up. The back of the utes, the boys are in there. There's a few beverages there. Guys are starting to roll in.
Might see a few crowd catchers, you reckon? People sitting in the back of their utes.
The balcony over on the far side, there's a few up there. So as the day goes on, this place will definitely fill up. Back of a length, bowled pretty tight. Sonsini.
And this is the top grade of the RDCA to have their grand final today, so the A grade.
It is, yes.
All the premier grades are next week.
Indeed, they are. Should check out a few scores, early scores.
Around the grounds.
Have a little look, eh? We'll update a few people. Lindsay Tudalope looking for a spot in the grand final against North Ringwood. Lilydale batting first, 1 for 32 off 5, off to a flyer there. It's a good start against Norwood.
21 off 16, is that what I saw?
Yeah, he goes pretty hard. And then you got the Wilkins Cup, which is our Templeton's playing in. Templeton off to an absolute blistering start. None for 34 off 7. Lincoln Wong, 32 off 25. Matreski, 0 off 17.
What's going on there?
That's bizarre. I think he's obviously said to Lincoln, you go and I'll just stay with you, mate.
Yeah, doing a bit from one end.
So they're going at 5 and over, and Lincoln's going at 130. So
who's opened the bowling there for Beatty Park?
Rutherford, they're going with Spin and the young fella Sheridan. So they're going with Spin and the 16-year-old. Which interesting, Strine.
Streen, silent G.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't opened all year, which I find surprising because he's very effective with the new ball. I definitely had a tough time facing him last year.
It's over. That's 1 for 18 off 6, so pulled us back a little bit. The other game, South Warrandyte v Seville. That's South Warrandyte with a 43-metre boundary. You'd want to score 230 plus out there.
Wouldn't you love to play against South Warrandyte next year if they got up?
Oh, especially out there. They're 6 overs in there, 1 for 17. Darcy Price is out, which is a big wicket. He loves to hammer the ball at that joint. Budge 5 off 18 and actually 4 off 12. Solomon's the key there.
Solomon's just named in the top 100 local cricketers according to leader local newspapers. What do you think of that selection there, Jacko?
Oh, he's a good player.
I see Manara got in there too.
Yeah, Montanari did.
Yeah. Also, Taylor from East England.
Taylor's a good player. Look, Solomon's is effective. But if you're batting on 43-metre boundaries, if you couldn't clear that, you probably need to reassess your batting. New change of bowler as predicted, Paints. Last fellow, he's a young fellow, he's a big tall guy. This might have been a fellow who took the catch in the last over, I reckon.
Get him on while he's hot, I say.
It's a nice bit of swing, trouser, trying to flick it across the line.
You can just see as he gets into his innings a little bit, the flick starts to come out. And, plays nice and straight early, and then the flick comes out when he gets set a little bit.
I think what you said earlier, mate, I haven't seen one of these guys try to take a single yet. Unless it hasn't gone to the fielder, there's been no...
I mean, the intent's been lacking a little bit. You just look at the strike rates, Trousers
that's grand
growing
final
at 66, and then, Smith Rower's going at 8.7.
That's an edge, and that's the single.
But, very tidy start from...
Well, it's grand final cricket. That's what it is.
From Montrose. They'd be happy with that.
They haven't dropped anything short, haven't bowled anything wide. It's all pretty much off stump, pretty full, and a field set. Here he comes. Wongi just dead bats it under his eyes. He's in position for the shot early, Wongi, so hopefully he's just getting himself in there.
So, Jacko, we've got Montrose third 11 here.
Yes.
Going for... Just let me go back.
Won a few flags, mate.
One more year. Going for their 5th straight title in this
really?
division. Yep. So
I didn't know it was 5. I knew it was at least 2 or 3.
In 2018-19, they beat Eastfield second 11.
Yeah.
200. That was a 2-day final.
Yeah, 200.
205 to 138. The following year,
I saw that.
The following year was the COVID-affected season, and they finished on top of the ladder, and so therefore got the victory over Mount Evelyn. That was when the grand finals were called off. That was the year that St Andrews first 11 won as well, after winning through to the grand final to be the top-ranked team. And then last year they beat St Andrews, and then this year, so going for their 5th straight title. So they've won the last 4 in the David Beatty Shield, and they're going for their 5th straight title. So imagine the celebrations here. The lid would come off this joint.
Well, unfortunately for them, it's about to come to an end. But that's incredible effort, isn't it?
They're quite a strong club, though, aren't they?
Yes. That's good batting. It's interesting. Years ago, it didn't matter what grade you were or what team you were in. If you won the flag, you went up. And that was pretty good. But the only thing was, in the Newey plate, you had about 3 or 4 second 11s in there.
Is that when you had sort of 12 sides in exchange?
Yeah, it was. And what would happen was, if they won, say, the one below Newey and went up, you'd find a lot of guys would retire. They didn't want to play that level of cricket or drop down. And then a lot of the second 11s were weak. There were still a couple of really good ones, like North Ringwood were always good, Moorabah were always good, but a lot of teams went up and then lost their 3 best players because they were just like, well, I'm old, or I want to play lower grades, or I don't want to play that standard of cricket. And they just dropped away, and then they just said, well, let's keep them as a first 11 division only. But then you have teams like this who win.
Ooh, that's flicked out to mid-on, but no run.
Yeah, win 4 in a row, and then they go up, and then they just keep winning. So it's catch-22. Yep. Best way to win that is just beat them today, and up you go.
That's right, yep. Well, it's definitely a goal for our club to get up into those Premier Divisions. So fingers crossed the boys can get the job done here today, and up we go. So
that's the plan. Sonsini's bowling tight. What's his figures paint? He wouldn't have... he's probably only got about 3 or 4 of him, I reckon, at maximum. With a wicket, there's a cut shot. There's a run there. You got to take off.
Oh, absolutely, a run
He's
there.
Young and fast, Wongi. You got to go.
Diving on the ground. It's just the confidence of being able to call your partner through. So it's an acquired skill running between the wickets, but definitely something you can.
Well, the guy's got
always
to dive.
improve
You
on.
just take off there.
Figures.
Sonsini.
1 for none.
Off 3.
Off 3.2,
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
imagine.
saying,
Yeah.
yes.
So 3 maidens. That's
Incredible.
a terrific start. So he's just bowling that nagging line of length. He hasn't tried to do anything
He used to do
special.
the same in the ones years ago when he played the season.
Oh, Holden, no, just tucking the shirt in. Thought it might have been a back injury there coming up the hill. I think
You were hoping.
I was hoping, yep, but no, it's just, I haven't tucked my shirt in while playing for the past 3 years, I reckon.
Not good enough, mate.
Oh.
Just comes out.
Yeah, it comes out. So what's the point of trying to tuck it back in all the time?
Just running hard.
Yeah. And plus it's been
There you
coloured closing. Oh, there's
Yeah,
one there. Got to
there's
call
one
it
there,
and throw to the bowler's end.
Overthrows. Oh, that's well backed up. So I tell you what, he's rocketed that ball back, and if he's missed that, that's 5.
Hits the stumps.
So that's the
5.
sort of pressure you need, because that can create overthrows. That hits the side of the stumps, ricochets down the hill. Yeah, that's just, it was good backing up, though. I'll give him that. It's good cricket.
Absolutely. It was a bit hesitant from
Trouser.
and Sam Wong, but
If you take off, you're making that. They're
that's
both
right.
on
And you put the onus back on the fielder to hit the stumps. Like they've got to hit the stumps to get you out.
his
And
backward point on the 30-metre circle. He hits the bowler's end, mate.
fair play.
Good on you.
But that's the first run off
Sonsini.
Sonsini.
Take him off.
Yeah.
Well, they're changing the field to Sammy. They're brought in this short mid-wicket. They're obviously thinking...
I think this might be a catching.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, trying to catch.
So they've obviously seen
I'd
a
love
bit
to
of
see...
seen a bit of Sammy before.
I'd
So
love to see edge through second slip for 4 right now.
oh, well played. I think he resisted the urge there to whip
Flick
that.
it,
Yeah, knew the fielder was there. So
I like when they move a field like that, because even if you're not going to bowl it there, or it just tells the batsman what he's thinking about you. And sometimes it just makes them think about, like, do I play that shot now? Just put, especially a young fella, just let him think about, oh, are they trying to do something here? Then it might just snick off to the keeper.
well, you saw yesterday in the Marsh Cup final, young New South Wales wicketkeeper Baxter Holt come out to bat. This thing was 6 for 108 at that stage. Jai Richardson, before he injured his hamstring, bowling quite fast, short leg in after his first ball, goes to leave the next ball, catch you later, top of off stump.
Yeah, exactly.
So it was just that perceived pressure. Didn't even bowl him a bouncer, but because the short leg was in there, left the ball and curtains. But that's the end of the 8th over here, and St Andrews 1 for 20.
Slow start.
First run off Sonsini in that over, so he's started off quite well for his
1
side.
for
But
1 off 4 overs.
yeah, but he's halfway through. He's allotted 7 overs, so
Well, a bit more than halfway through, because
yeah,
that's 4 overs.
that's it.
He needs 3.5.
Well, that's what I was.
3.3.
That's what I was inferring. Yeah, that he's halfway through. You know.
Oh, dear.
stickler for the details, Jacko. But
Just keep you thinking, mate. Oh, it's an
edge
That's
and dropped at second slip. Oh, quite a simple chance
all
that
on
one.
this field as well. Could have been more runs if Ryan was watching.
That would have been gone from a good start to a terrific start if they had hung on to that one, Montrose. But
It was a lazy shot too. Just sort of hung the bat there, didn't he?
that's it, just pushed at it. And I think that's that perceived pressure you feel like you got to get the bat on ball.
He scored most of his runs through that backward point region, actually.
But yeah, should have been taking that one. Wongy nicely in behind that, but you know, no intent. There's a single there, easy. Would have got home quite easily.
Bowled again. Another dot ball. Bowling very tight at the moment, Montrose. Bowling extremely tightly.
Just sent the message over to get the boys, you know, rotating the strike, you know, looking for those ones. So we'll see if it pays off. But can't help, bit of encouragement from the sidelines.
There you go. Wongy's going to be hack across the line.
Straight
Got away with it.
straight to mid on, no run. But you can see that's the pressure build up because you're not taking those singles, and then you know you feel like you have to get a boundary, and that's the release shot. And you know sometimes it comes up, sometimes it doesn't. And
Well, 0 off 13, Wongy.
searching for that first run. Will he try again here? He
Oh,
does,
and
and he's missed it through to the keeper. Yeah, just walking out the square leg. I wonder what's going through his head here. Will he go for a third time, or will he back in behind this one?
I'm not sure what he'll do. He's a young fella, so anything could happen.
Guess we'll find out after this ball, won't we?
Hopefully he goes over
How's
the
this?
club
How's this guy at cover here? He's starting off like a 100-metre sprinter.
room. He is. He's keen. He's keen on the covers. He wants the ball coming to him.
There he is in behind that one, Wongy. And that's the end of the over.
21 off 10 overs. That's where we need
Nine overs, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe 10. Is it 9?
Yeah. First overs from this end.
Or was it?
That's Nymphus. Nymphus, 2 overs for 2. And is this Sonsini again,
Yeah,
Jacko?
you have to be. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You'd bowl him out, I reckon. If you can bowl your 7 overs for 10 runs in the first 14 overs of a match, that sets up.
Yeah. How long do you keep going at this rate? And I mean, we're at nearly
A third of the way through. really.
third of the way through at this
Well,
rate
I think
because you've got a couple of good strikers sitting in the sheds.
Well, I think that's what they're probably thinking. They probably think, let's try and
Cut
not
shot
lose too
straight
many
to a
wickets.
fielder again.
They're probably thinking, don't lose wickets early. We've got Trav and Masavi and these guys who can hit it. But at the same time, you've got to, you know, try and score a few runs. That's a tricky one. This is what grand finals have. This is what happens in grand finals, mate. It's just people, they haven't bowled really a bad ball. The one shot we did try and force Rowan, he went out. The one Wongy tried to force, he nearly went out on. So I suppose that's the pressure that grand finals can provide. There's a one. Like every one of Trousers' runs come through there so far as well. That's what I was saying before. If you put the gully up there, then all of a sudden it just makes him then have to try and edge it finer, potentially go through the second slip, or then maybe try a different shot. And I get why he's out there because it could be 4 if it goes through, but sometimes if you get wickets early, you know, if you give away 2 boundaries for a wicket, would you do that? And I would. So.
But you are right though. It's been a good discipline bowling display
has.
so far, and you know it just shows the experience of Sonsini, doesn't it?
That's right.
To
Well, it's just
not
bowling
give an
a line.
inch. Yeah.
Bowling line and length, that's it. And the field's tight.
Oh, that must have been close to the edge there. I thought I heard something, but I am 100 metres away, so looked very good from here. But that's just that prodding at the ball again, isn't it? So.
Yeah, it is.
So Yeah, just got a bit of a feeling here, Jacko. Something's going to give in the next couple of overs. I think.
He's got 300,000 to do that.
Really? There you go.
That's why we're not doing it. He's tied it again.
Very close to the edge. I think that's 3 or 4 players who miss
In the
play
last,
misses.
well, the last 3 balls he's faced.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we're going to see something here.
Yeah, none off 16. So between Rowan and Sam so far, they've hit 2 off 40.
Yep. That's 7 overs.
7 overs for 2
Yep.
runs. It's a 50 overs for 2 runs.
Not great cricket, is it?
Oh, it's pressure. It's good bowling. It's pressure.
There's
He's
that
hammered
slog
that.
and
Hasn't
just
quite got
gone
it,
through the
You've
infield.
got to get 2. You've got to get 2. You have to go. Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
go.
good running. Good
And that's
running.
what you got to do. So that was one of those ones you could easily take a 1 and be happy with, but he's taken the 2. The bloke's fumbled, picking it up, and there's a 2. So, as I say, it's easier sitting here saying that when you're out there. You don't want to give up your wicket, but put a bit of pressure on the fielding team, particularly in A grade. Like they're playing in the 6th or 7th division of the comp for a reason. Not no disrespect to anyone, but they're obviously not in the elite fielding category. That's what you do. Put a bit of pressure on. It's a well bowled.
And it is a mindset thing, Jacko, and then, like, you get better at it as you play more cricket and move up the grades. But are you trying not to get out, or are you trying to score? It's just the mindset thing. And from my perspective, the game's about scoring runs. So you always got to, like, the team with the most runs wins. So you always got to be looking to move that score.
35 overs, mate.
Scoreboard along.
If you're playing 80 overs, it's grand finals. You can do that type of thing. But if you're doing 35 overs, you probably want to try to score. And you're saying that one down after 11, it gives you a platform later to potentially build. And this ground is a ground you can score fast on. You're batting first in the grand final. If you do catch up later and get 150 plus, you're right in the contest.
Yep. And we have got players down the order. Travis Roberts coming in next, so he can score quickly.
Our bowling is extremely strong. Like Masavi, Lockie, Aaron, Zelinkas. I love that cut shot. They just can't quite hit it.
Yeah, can't connect. Yep.
Might have to take a few lessons during the week with that one. Just step back and
How much are you charging for those lessons?
Just slice them from leg stump.
But when you are playing the cut shot, what's you're obviously someone who can play it quite well. What are you thinking about? Talk us through your cut shot.
Look, honestly, mate, it's just I just try and slash it as hard as I can, really.
But what position are you getting into?
Well, as you know, I
So
like to bat on middle leg stumps. I've got a bit of room. And then I literally don't move my feet much at all, as you also know. Just watching the ball. I remember listening to Chris Lynn a few years ago in the Big Bash, and he just said, as long as a point of contact, you're watching the ball and your head's near the ball, you'll most likely hit it. Doesn't matter where your feet go. So I just try and watch the ball and then just actually hit it as hard as I can, as you know. Like if I'm going to edge it, if they catch me in the gully, they're going to have to take a blinder. And then if the guy on the boundary catches me, well, that's going to go for it's up the hill, but could race away. It's probably going to just pull up, but he's done well, the fielder. Got 3, well fielded, saved the run.
It was a close one, but
that boys are right on the scene. Don't worry, they would have told him, but he's done well. Good save.
But the first sign of aggression we've seen for
It's a nice shot, wasn't it?
The last 12 overs or the first 12 overs of this match. So, Trousers starting to feel comfortable and at the crease. It's just whether he can get the strike, whether Wongi can rotate the strike with him and get him back on strike.
Wongi, got to get a single there. That's what you got to do. That's
Yeah,
exactly
good
what you got to
batting.
do. As a Zeng bails and let up. And there's the overthrow we talked about earlier, Payne. You can get another one here. Go, Wongi. Go, Wongi. Oh, they just stopped. But that's what we were saying before about the pressure. You get a wild throw, hits the stumps, ricochets, there's your extra run. And that's the sort of stuff we need. And if the batsmen were actually pushing for 3, we could have got 3 there. But, look, 2 overs ago, that would have been 0. And now it's 2. So,
I mean, it's good cricket, though.
he's done well. Hit the stumps from side on.
Yeah, that's right.
Zing bars lit up.
Made sure that Sam had to make his ground. And how exciting is that to see those stumps light up, Jack?
Oh, no, they look very exciting, particularly
Bringing the
for
crowds to local
well,
cricket.
For $500, we were going to buy some, and then we changed our mind. But anyway, these short of length, and
Comes with the rooms upgrade, doesn't it? The
mate.
Zing bales.
everything comes with the new rooms.
But yeah, just going back to that stuff on Lynn, obviously hasn't worked a great deal for him the last 2 seasons. But that's the thing. If you're watching the ball, your head's over the ball at point of impact. Doesn't really matter where your feet are, does it?
Said. And I think that's if you look at Linny, mate, he's probably a little bit injured too, and he's pretty old now, so it's not as easy just to smack it. Wongy's done that. And he's just got over the cover. And that's not going to go either. He's hit nothing of that. There's only two. Two will do. It's a good throw.
But
better over there, intent. There's a bit of intent to score here.
We are seeing more expansive stroke play. It's been effective.
Zachy! I'm going to sign off for a little while, bring on Zachy Barney on his birthday. I'll leave you to it, thanks.
Thank you, Jack. Had a good stint. Enjoy the bush, mate.
I'll be here for a little bit longer, but I'll do.
Welcome to Zachy Barnby. Happy birthday, mate.
Thank you, mate.
How's it going so far?
Oh, very good, mate. Just it's a lovely day to watch cricket, isn't it? The sun's out. It's a very nice ground. A bit different to last week. It's good to have some reception at the cricket. How are you, mate? You having a good day? You got the rare Saturday off for you.
I know. Yeah, first Saturday off since I want to say it's first Saturday off this year, I reckon.
Yeah. Well, you finished early a couple of days, but have you played any games?
I played the one against Warrandyte, which we don't speak of.
That's true, yeah. So you played no games this year. So what's the situation?
Oh, and I did play the one half of the second 11 game, which we won't speak about either.
Yes, yeah, that's true, actually. That was, the first game after Christmas, wasn't it? Or one of the first games after Christmas?
Yes, yeah, first game after Christmas. So is that a question for you? If they win today, does that count me as a premiership player?
I was actually just thinking that you've played your part in the second 11. You may not get the medal for playing today, but you might get onto the flag as 12th man if you're lucky. I think you can put 13 on the flag. So, well, they've named 12 today, so they've got room for one more, and I think it has to be you, doesn't it?
I think there might be a few more in line before.
Alan has performed well all year in the twos, but he's no Jack Painter.
It's no 5 off 3 balls, is it?
That's a positive strike rate at least. Right here. So what's the equation we got here? 31 off 12 overs. Rowan went early for not much.
I think, change of bowling here. So they've taken off Sonsini after his... let me bring the my cricket up here. Just takes a bit longer with the app. But 5 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 4, and they've taken him off.
Expensive. They must be saving him for the end. I feel like he is one of those bowlers who'll just put it on the spot for you. So it'll be handy in the last few overs, but... if they got that extra breakthrough at the moment, it might change everything.
That's down to third man again. That seems to be his zone today so far for
Trousers, yes. If you watched him bat, he's a very heavy... We're saying offside is being generous. He's a backward square to third man player. He just cuts everything. Everything he cuts. Wongy's had his troubles early, but he's looking to find the middle of the bat now, which is very good signs. Obviously coming off a good knock last week of 45 not out, I want to say.
I can get that for you.
Over to the statistician, Jack Kane. I'm surprised you don't know this off the top of your head.
43 off 101, so he was quite slow last week as well. But obviously Travis Roberts coming in next, he scored at a striker over 144, so they're going to need a bit of that today from Travis.
That's
and
right.
Then, I'm assuming it'll be Zlinkus after that as well.
I think so.
Or maybe Saeed.
Yeah, that's a good thing. They got a lot of the top 4 has been settled all year, but after that, how he's tinkered with things. So whatever he thinks the game needs, he can go from there. You would think it'd be relatively unchanged. Keep in mind they were chasing last week, and the ground was very different. If you've been out to Seville, it's a lot smaller, especially square, whereas this seems to be a well-rounded ground.
I'm just fortunate we're playing here this year as opposed to Keith Hume last year.
That's right, yeah. Don't quote me on this, but I think they did say Keith Hume was it's unsuitable for seniors cricket. Well, seniors finals cricket, but they did play there last week, so I don't know.
They played last week.
Week, yeah.
I guess
Montrose.
they needed more grounds because Montrose is quite strong. They've got all their 311s in finals, so it's probably, or they had one of the top 11s in.
Yeah. That's right.
Shot, smashed down the ground.
That one down the ground. You'd think that it hit the fence quite high. The fielders put in a decent chase, but no avail. Wongy's finding the middle of the bat, which is very good to see.
Yeah, and
potentially catchable, but it would take it a very good grab to catch that.
Takes him to 10 off 25. So he's
Here he comes.
starting to a bit more intent. How have you seen the intent so far? Obviously, they've missed a few singles Jacko and I were talking about earlier, but now they seem to be getting on with a bit more.
Yeah, I was going to say probably the first 8 or so overs, there wasn't heaps of intent. It looks like they were just trying to get their eye in. Obviously, with the wicket falling, they were looking to consolidate. As you see, another single to backward point.
That's a good single there.
That's a good thing. That's what they've got to be looking for, I think. But yeah, there wasn't the most intent you'd ever seen. Accumulating the singles while they were there, trying to hit the bad ball. But it looks like they've upped the intensity a little bit now. How about yourself, mate?
How have I seen it so far?
Yeah, you're a big advocate for the
I would
looking for singles early on, especially.
I would have liked to have seen a few more singles because that just keeps the scoreboard ticking over. It means the bowlers can't settle.
Yep.
But saying that, Marshall, the new bowler, he's gone for 6 off his first over, so it's signalled a bit of a shift in the game. And I think these two batters have realised that with batters to come in the sheds in a 35-over game, we're a third of the way through the innings now, so they've got to start to lift the scoring rate a little bit. And saying that, Trousdale's been going along quite nicely, 14 off 23, so he's striking at 60.
Yep.
Wong is up to 11 off 26, so 42, so it's moving in the right direction.
Picking it up a bit, that's right. And, with the 4th, 5th, and, potentially 6 bowlers coming on, that's where you really need to capitalise through the middle of the overs. Because as we see with the opening bowlers and the first change bowlers so far, they're very tight. As Wongy
big swing and
shows his
appeal,
intent
and
there.
the umpire's not interested.
Saying that, I think that's Wongy's, that's his conventional coverage drive. If there was a kitchen sink at it.
That's it. Go hard or don't bother swinging at all is my philosophy.
Yeah.
You subscribe to that mantra?
Yes, very much so. You got about 10 balls of along the ground, and then plenty of gaps in the air. What do you reckon about that?
But there's a lot of space in the air, but
yeah, well, that's right. I think it's very interesting though how this game will pan out, seeing as you said before, this Montrose third 11 played the majority of their home games at Keith Hume. So yeah, although it's a home game and they got a big home fan base down here, it's not their home ground. So you wonder how if that sort of affects the planning and stuff. It'll definitely impact their batting. You'd think, looking at their batting last week, scoring 300 plus. If you get over 200 on this ground, it'd be a decent score.
Yeah, I think I'd be targeting 200, as I said to Jacko before, for those watching. And if you are watching at home, give us a shout out. So that's 3 balls in a row that Wong has missed. So he's either hitting them well or not hitting them at all. But yeah, as I was saying, if you are watching along at home, drop us a comment on YouTube or on Facebook. I imagine the link's been shared there. Let us know you're watching. Any questions for Zachy or myself? Zachy, how'd you see your season this year?
Oh, it was a bit interrupted before Christmas, obviously, with the hamstring injury, which is a bit disappointing. So I think their wheels started to turn after the year, heading into the back half of the season. Just similar to seasons a couple of seasons before that, just a bit inconsistent. A couple of decent performances. I made way too many starts this year and didn't go on with them. Which obviously in a one day, it's hard coming in sort of middle order to build on those starts because majority of the time you're batting in the last sort of 10 overs where you just got to capitalise on the bad balls and make something happen. But yeah, I definitely am very keen for 2-day cricket to come back. It'll be I wonder how a lot of teams will go coming from the two seasons of 1-day cricket. Being batting 40 overs is a rarity this year.
Finally found the edge there and gone down the third man for one.
But yeah, as I was saying, I think it'll be interesting to see how the whole comp will go, going from the 1-days to the 2-days. What are your thoughts on that, Paints?
I guess it'll bring the better side. It'll allow the better sides to dominate the competition more. I think playing 1-day is a quick single there to cover points. So yeah, they are rotating the strike a little bit more. But yeah, I think playing the 2 days will obviously bring the better sides into it. Because I think with the 1-days, any team can win on their day. You just need 1 or 2 good performances and you can beat a top side. In saying that, Templeton were quite the dominant side in our grade this year, and Bill Wilkins until last week when they got rolled. But
yeah, but it seems like those days where they were off, they were fairly off. It wasn't a close loss. It was, I think it was 2 games they lost to the year. Might have been 3, but they were convincing losses. So as you say, any team on their day can beat anyone. I think the bowlers will welcome the 2-day games back, and especially the red ball. As a lot of us know, the white ball is good for 4 overs if you're lucky, and then after that it's just straight up and down, and it's pretty much batting practice for the batsman.
Yeah, it requires a different skill set, doesn't it? But yeah, I think it'll mean the top teams will be more dominant. So your Templetons, presuming they don't go up, they'll be able to put on. Wouldn't be surprised to see 400 scores from them next year. The way they bat.
Go pretty hammer and tong. I think, they're changing from 1 day to 2 days. Won't change the way a lot of their batsmen go about things.
They tried to recruit you back there yet, Zachy?
Yeah, I did say I chucked the checkbook down there, but they couldn't afford me, unfortunately, the check bounced, so I'll be back at St Andrews next year.
Jeez, what are we paying you St Andrews?
Yeah. Oh, the hot dog. That's about it. How about you? What are the plans for you next year, Paints?
It'll be much the same, I imagine, presuming I get the contract extended with my job. So.
Are you on the 1-year contract at the moment?
Yes, 6 month actually. So.
Really? That'll be coming up soon.
Yeah, it is. So yeah, fingers crossed they like me and keep me around.
So if we see Paints playing regularly last year, it shows he's no good at his job. Oh, I'm joking. Oh,
But
thank you, mate.
I might leave you to it, Zachy. I'll leave you with Karen Singh. He's going to join Zach Barmby in the commentary box.
Thank you, Paints, for that beautiful stint. Obviously, his vocabulary is better than most of the people down here, and he speaks a lot clearer than myself. But I'd like to welcome Kaz Singh, my wonderful commentary partner, to the box. How are you, mate?
Oh, good, Zachy. How are you, mate?
Oh, good as gold. Better for seeing you.
Me too,
How's
mate.
your day been?
Happy birthday, mate.
Thank you,
In
mate.
case
I appreciate
no one knew.
that.
Turning 21 today, I heard.
20, actually 15. Coming from Scotland to Australia, what's my birth certificate? So it was really just a free choice. It could be 30, could be 10.
It's only because we want to play in the under-16s next year.
Exactly. My last few seasons in the seniors have been pretty lean, so I need to go and get my confidence up. If I have a no good season last year, it's the last you'll see of me.
I was going to say, if you have no runs in the under-16s, it could be a worry.
Yeah, that's it. Anyway, mate, how have you been seeing the game going so far?
No, I think we're going pretty well. We're going pretty well. St Andrews going pretty well. I don't know if I have to be
Biased
neutral.
commentary?
Yeah, I don't know if I need to be neutral.
No, mate, we're biased. What's happened there? That looked, from here, I'll be honest, that looked very plumb, but he must have hit it.
Yeah, I was going to say, he must have hit it. It looked pretty bad from here. No, I think it was a steady start. Rowan going out. He didn't really get going, so don't know if...
2 of 23 he was.
We didn't really lose too much out of that. Sam's been good once he's got going. I think he was none off 13, but now he's gone pretty well.
None off 13 he was. He looks like he's, not leaving... Or as Trousers thinking about the single, no run
These
there.
blokes obviously don't know that Ryan loves a cut shot.
Yeah. As I was saying, Wongi seems to be trying to hit them very hard, and he's either connecting or not, and there's just nothing in between.
I think he's doing too much going horizontal bat shots.
Yep.
Whereas if he's pumping them down the ground or through cover, he's fine.
Yep.
Because the guys aren't going to get too much bounce. That pitch is probably dead as Manson's probably out there.
That's right. So what are we? 1 for 42 or 14. Gone. Decent click. They got their eyes in. I wouldn't be surprised with sort of 21 overs to go now and a few wickets in the bank. They're trying to up their run rate. As we've seen the last few overs, definitely taking more singles. There's not really been a bad ball being bowled. Really. Which is, I guess, a credit to the bowlers. But as we see, this is, I think it's Marshall. No, I could be getting that wrong.
I think it might be Nyhouse.
Yep. I don't think it's a bowling change, but has been the most expensive of the bowlers, 4 of his none for 13.
Yeah, it's the same bowler.
That's good
it's
use of the
interesting
pace.
they've had the third man down there the whole game. He's been leaking singles down there, really.
Yeah, maybe something we don't know. But saying that, as Pence and I were just speaking about, this isn't really their home ground. They'll train here, but a lot of their games have been playing at Keith Hume all year.
Which is a lot smaller, obviously.
Yep.
They don't bother painting a 30-metre circle out there, I think.
No.
That'd be the boundary line.
Exactly, you're right. Which, whether that plays in the batsman's head or not, or they're just going with a lot of confidence, as they probably should, scoring 350-odd last week.
Yep.
As we see, Trousers just put it into the offside for a single.
Ryan's batting really well.
He is batting really well. Finding this, the singles aren't exactly hard to come by for Ryan.
No.
What field we got? So we got the deep third man, the regulation point, sort of a
square cover?
A square cover, yeah, square extra cover, normal cover. It's just sort of a ring field.
Very ring field, yeah. Mid wicket's a bit close, but that's about it. It's a wide.
No interest there from
extra runs.
Goes through the keeper's gloves for an extra single there. I think that is the one thing that has, you'd be critical of the Montrose bowling attack is they have bowled a lot of extras.
Yeah, they bowled 4 wides and 7 leg byes.
Yeah.
So I've been too straight, obviously, with the ball.
I'm saying 4 wides. That's actually not as bad as I thought.
Nah, there's been a lot on the legs and probably a lot not called.
Mm.
So there's been a lot too much on the legs. Boys just been kicking them for a bit of extra runs.
Definitely the first couple of overs, there's a lot of leg
Yeah.
byes. As see yet again, it seems to be that fuller length. They just can't.
Yeah.
Whether they can't pick it up or they're trying to hit it too square, you don't know. But it's working for them so far, and I'm sure the St Andrews bowlers are seeing that.
Yeah.
But that's it. They're
Lucky and Aaron are probably licking their lips.
Yeah, they'll be very happy with this. But yeah, the St Andrews batsmen are going along steadily. Trousers is doing his thing. Wongi will, once he gets his eye, he's unstoppable. He's good to watch as anyone else.
Yeah. He can't see, but we can.
As we see, Ryan has swing at that one outside off. That again, one thing I just want to say quickly about the bowling. They've not given much on the leg side.
Nah.
All the runs have been through the offside, and we know these two batsmen. They love that cut, their cover drive and stuff. They're not, the strongest player off their legs, but they've not. They haven't
given
had the
him a
chance to.
Nah, they haven't given him a chance. Which obviously, if you're used to playing on a small ground, you don't want to bowl too straight or on the leg.
Yeah.
Pumped on square leg for 6 every ball.
Yeah. Keith Hume.
The bowler's probably enjoying bowling out here, I think, from both teams compared to bowling Keith Hume.
Yeah, well, how many boundaries have there been? There's been the leg byes the first ball of the game.
Yeah, that was
I think
a
there's
good way
been
to start.
one through covers.
Sammy hit a cover drive.
Other than that, I don't think.
I think he hit a straight drive as well, maybe.
That's right. There, a couple of overs ago. So
A lot of singles.
3 boundaries, which is very good. As Trousers tries to work that onto the leg side, but straight to the fielder there.
That's 15th over done.
15th over done. We'll have a look around the grounds. What do we reckon?
Temps are on fire out of Basie Park, I think.
Oh, is that right? So we'll
Not
look
at Basie Park.
Trelop preliminary final. Littledale 3 for 72 against Norwood in the for 13.3 overs. Nothing really fancy to report there. I don't know. Doesn't really affect us, people.
Well, what's that one?
Yeah, Templeton, as you say, none for 85 off 16 at Templeton Reserve.
Jesus.
Lincoln Wong 57 off 47, and Matrevsky 24 off 49. So
They must
building a decent partnership at the
be bowling
time.
on Caleb's legs.
Yeah. The bowlers, Streen 4 overs, none for 6. Other than that, the rest of the bowlers have
Is always a standout bowler for them.
Yeah. As you say, bowling change potentially?
Yeah, I think so.
We'll have a look. What grade is this? Paints was checking the scores before for me, so he had it all set.
I think he's overqualified to do this job.
He is. Oh, no, I don't think so. This is Marshall, potentially.
Same person.
Yeah, he's got an interesting action. The
Yeah.
double roll.
He definitely does the very high front arm,
Yeah.
followed by the back arm. Normally you do it one at a time, not together.
Yeah. Well, he seems to be hitting the right spots while he's
All
just
right,
putting these
whatever
back down the
works for you,
pitch.
works for you.
The keeper's a fair bit back, so he might get a bit of bounce.
No, it's bowling quick.
As I say, yet another. It's just the field's very similar, other than they've brought that. Oh, is it
very
taking
good
single
run
on
here.
the
Very good run here.
regulation cover? So there's a single on him.
That's a short cover, I reckon. isn't it?
Yeah, doesn't move laterally amazingly, but they might have added.
We've got one of those blokes that doesn't move really well.
But they
We usually stick him in slip.
Yeah. When we say big box, that's an insult to this ball. This
Yeah,
ball can cover at the moment.
Yeah, Fluffy's I think twice the size of him.
As you see, Marshall to
Full
Trousers,
toss,
as
or
he's
misses.
missed that one yet again. He's a bit late on him.
I thought the umpire was going to call no ball there. He's just checking there's 2 balls left in the over. Then we got a free run.
Just quickly, Kaz.
Yeah.
What a beautiful scenic ground this is.
It is very nice out here. Not as good as Manton Reserve,
Not,
but you know.
and especially once we get the upgrades.
Oh, mate.
I'll just look at
That'll be
those.
unbelievable.
I don't know whether you can see them on Frogbox or not, but those club rooms, double story, big veranda. That just makes me so excited for next season when our rooms are up and about.
I'm not playing before Christmas.
Oh, is it? Well, you'd know better than I do. What's the time frame on? Do we have a time frame, or is it sort of estimated?
Estimated, I think they should be done hopefully around Christmas, I think.
Yep.
As long as the builder approves and all the formalities go through, I guess.
Yep.
But yeah, we're hoping that they're done by Christmas and then we can use them early next year, halfway through the season, obviously. So I should start doing them during footy season, I think. So we'll have to figure out some sort of change rooms before Christmas, but
Yeah.
it's not hard to upgrade from the toilets right now. I
Well,
think.
that's right. Yeah, I was going to say the a team that got their rooms upgraded recently was South Warrandyte. All they had was those. Was it like the construction boxes?
Yeah, they're like shipping containers.
Yeah. So we might need to run with them for a little bit, but I'm sure everyone's more than happy to.
And
buy
as
the
I
ball
said,
there.
they're probably better than Manson's.
Yeah,
Manson's
that's it.
change rooms.
That's it. And after all the hard work that's done over the last
Yeah, absolutely.
X amount of years,
Yeah.
half a season in those is
Yeah,
good.
we'll take that. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
We got them pretty quick after they've been approved, so you'll take that.
Obviously want to thank the state member Jackson Taylor as
What
we
a man.
see a bowling change. This is the opening bowler Smith back into the attack.
It's come back in quick.
Yeah, it's come back in. Maybe try and sneak a wicket.
I think the
wicket
last
too.
over 4 drinks, so possibly trying to get a
Oh,
wicket in.
true. That's right. Yeah. So far 3 overs, none for 11.
Well, very tight.
Has a season 15 matches, 21 wickets at 18. We won't really talk about his efforts with the bat because
It's fine.
when I say the effort,
His batting and bowling average could be the other way around.
Yep.
I think most bowlers are like that.
Yeah.
I wish the same.
You didn't have too much of a chance with the bat this year, though.
No, mate.
Oh, after
Should-
Christmas,
should-
you had a
should be opening the wicket.
a few cracks.
About it every week after Christmas, I think.
That's right. Moving on from that conversation, Wongi has a look at the first one, puts it back down the ground. It is great to see the amount of St. Andrews fans down
Yeah,
there, though.
I reckon it'll almost be 50-50.
Yeah, would
Even
be.
in our favour, maybe.
Do Montrose have another team playing?
No, I don't think. Oh, their 5s are away.
Their 5s are away.
But their
they've got
2s are in the final next week.
Is that Spencer? Yeah.
Sam gets a single down to that deep third man fielder. So Ryan's got a few balls to deal with before drinks. That's a smart effort, that.
Yeah,
Chuck it down
just
the
get
third
down-
man
yeah.
and get down the other end.
It's only drinks,
Sort-
but
sort this out, old man.
you don't want a pat on the back by Harry your drinks and.
Wongy's leaning on that bat heavy right now.
Yeah, I think I see him starting to take his gloves off. But Smith to trousers. What was it? 3 balls to go? 2 balls to go?
Oh, 4 even, maybe.
4.
Too
However
close
many
to
now.
cut there.
Too close to cut. It's never too close to cut for
No.
trousers.
Oh, yeah.
But
Him and Jacko.
yeah.
I asked
What's
Jacko
that?
that when he got bowled middle stump. Was that too close to cut, mate? He said no.
No chance. It's this field. It's just nothing too fancy. They're not
No.
trying to
Just simple
force
cricket,
anything.
isn't it?
That's it. They put it on the batsman. Say you make the mistake, which I'm sure Harry's seen and taken note of that. As he's tried to cut / pull that wherever it was about 2 foot outside off.
Cut
Looks
pull.
like the cut pull. And he's got the top edge over what would be the slips cord and down to third man for a single. Since your third man, Kaz, since you mentioned it, he's got a bit of the
He's got a
footy
bit-
down there in the forward pocket.
Getting some touches down there. The ball magnet.
It's a ball magnet.
Someone get the camera on the man.
It's not a bad idea with this ground. It looks.
The opening bowler's a bit quicker, so it makes sense for this guy.
That's
More so
right.
to have the 2 back.
Yep. As he runs in again and Wongi, more conventional shot down
Yeah.
to third man. That looks a bit more convincing.
Opening bowler standard doesn't seem to want to pitch it up into the batsman's half, so
That's right.
it's probably
Yeah.
good having a third man in the final leg.
He's got probably a bit more wheels than a lot of the other people in
Yeah.
Montrose, but he doesn't pitch it up that often.
Nah. We've got an opening bowler who doesn't know how to pitch it up as well.
Mitch Plant, the big dodo.
Mitch Plant. Yeah, absolute no-brain. The opening bowler can't. Ryan plays and misses again at a cut shot. It's his shot, really, so Ryan's really get away with it.
He can. That's it.
Must be another one before
You're
Vince.
almost happy that Ryan's missing those because when he starts edging, that's more of the
It's
worry.
always a worry. It's always a worry.
I just want to quickly put in there what I was talking to Paul Trousdale, Trous's dad, how he was going, and he goes, "Oh, this was last week, by the way. He's scoring all the time." And I go, "Oh, how you going?" He's like, "Oh, I've come to watch Ryan make another duck. That's 2 in a row." So he's on the triple duck, and
Yeah.
he'd
What's
be
that called?
what is well you got the pair, and then
A king's pairs too, isn't it?
the King's pair. That's 2 golden ducks.
Yeah.
What with the trio?
Triple.
I don't think it's called. No one does it.
Threesome.
No one's that. The threesome. Trousers off the threesome at the
Not
start of
the
the day.
trifecta.
The trifecta probably
That word will hit
more
close to the
PG.
home.
Yeah, the trifecta. As
Very good single against the Sam.
I thought he's hit that. They've casually sort of strolled through for that, and the guys on
Unlike
the
last
ring.
week, they've realised that they're not going to run Sam out.
Yeah, he's a very quick man between the wickets.
He's the quickest bloke at our club easily.
He is. He
fast.
does athletics like as a sport, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know whether he still does it, but he still
bit
runs
tall.
a fair bit. Trousers.
I think
Playing...
that first pre-season session when he blasted you, me and Pembo out of water when we did the sprint. We're well out of our depth here.
I'll go to my grave saying I slipped that day.
I actually didn't even try. I was going the other way. I was going the other way.
Yeah. It was a bit. The drill was a bit unclear, although I made it myself. It was unclear.
Jacko cheated and still lost.
He cheated, yeah. He ran half the distance the rest
Another
of us
cut
did.
shot by Ryan. Lovely.
Oh. Here we go, that third man yet again in play. So I think there's a sort of a message to Howie. Just get him in there, ball outside off and say good luck, batsman.
Yeah, I reckon you would almost rather have a gully on a bigger sort of ground.
Yeah.
Challenge them to hit it down there if they can't, because they're probably going to hit it in the air.
That's it, yeah. Chuck the 2 covers in there to say hit it through us.
Hit a cover drive.
As we see Marshall coming in again, and it's really interesting that, they've only balled their 4 bowlers. That means they need to get the...
Ooh,
is it 6 or 7 overs from yet after the drinks break?
Yeah.
I'll just check that. It's 7 overs, isn't it? 7 overs you can
Yeah,
bowl?
they must have. So they get 28 out of those guys. So they need 7 out of someone else.
Yeah. So wonder if they've got someone up their sleeve, or they're going to have to pinch them from a few different blokes. But yeah, 7 overs is the max.
Obviously going hard early, just bowling their frontline bowlers.
Yeah.
Another
that's
single
right,
by
as
Ryan. The fielder fumbles it. He's got there eventually.
Got there eventually. Tripped over the ball a couple of times. There you go.
He's a tall boy down there.
Yep.
It's a long way down.
It is a long way down. It looks like a very good ground to field on. Obviously, it could be one of those grounds that looks great from the side, but once you get
Templeton.
on it... Yeah, oh my goodness. A bit of a minefield there.
More grooves in that ground than buddy. Oh,
as
edge of that.
Could
running away.
have beat the 3rd man. Oh, he's put the dive in. Yes!
Yeah, it's gone for 4.
That's got. He put the dive in. It was a good dive. Got a decent piece of it, the bowler, but knocks it over the boundary for 4 runs. So
outside edge runs away.
looks like that. Maybe drinks here at Montrose Recreational Reserve.
I don't know if I'm allowed to yell when it runs over the boundary
Yeah,
for 4.
sorry. We might have blown up a couple of people's ears, but
So it's 1 for 58 at drinks. Ryan's 22 off 39, and Wongi's 21 off 46. So both going at about 50 strike rate, which is good.
very good platform to build from after the drinks break.
And the bowlers, Smith's bowl 4 overs 14. Sonsini
Sonsini.
5 overs 1 for 4. Obviously he's a standout. Nyhouse 5 overs for 18, and Marshall 4 overs for 15. So it's a very good start by the boys. 157. You take that. If you gave Howie that at the toss, you're like, what would you eat? You'd be 157. You'd be happy with that.
Definitely, yeah. 1 down's the key here, and I think the 5 overs after drinks is the difference, because whether
you
St
don't want
Andrews
to lose
can,
a wicket first over after drinks.
that's it, yeah. Whether St Andrews jump on top after that, gets them score a bit more freely, or you could lose a couple of wickets and
exactly.
it changes everything. But
pretty handy having Trav Roberts come in next.
That's it, yeah. You can obviously hit a long ball.
The king, the self-proclaimed king.
The self-proclaimed, yeah. Was it the king of Heathmont?
Oh yeah.
The tip rat, many different.
The tip rat. I like tip rat.
Tip rat, yeah. Cut off a couple of runs this year. I think
he's won the comp batting.
Yeah, I was going to say that. The average, he missed a few games there, but he was very close to the leading run scorer. But average-wise, he did win it, didn't he?
Yeah, he's qualified by 2 runs. You need 250. He scored 252.
But yeah, he's had a couple of injury worries throughout the year, so missed, especially after Christmas.
Glass hamstring, that bloke.
Glass hamstring. Could that be from not playing footy or cricket for the last 2 years he had off?
Yeah, 2 years.
You never
to be
know.
fair, he was pretty sore all the time when he played as well with that hamstring.
Yeah, it's it. Yeah, when I first started playing with him, he was early 20-year-old, and he complained more than everyone else, especially more than Jacko, which is hard to do. Yeah, that's a quick drinks break. Quicker than we have. Everyone disappears into the room.
I sanitise the ball.
As the footies just come out, as the blokes start walking onto the ground to play.
Yeah, the boys have got the footy out. The footy players of our club, except for Mitch.
And a couple of little ones.
Big Steve Ibrahim's just come down.
Hey, man. Not bad yourself, mate.
Oh, here we go. Captain Courageous has walked out there to kick the footy. Here we go.
We'll go out there and get injured.
Hope you haven't had any drinks, mate.
Yeah. Get us a helmet. The blokes on the sidelines need a helmet here.
Can we get Painter a helmet so he doesn't fall over? Oh, hello.
The one thing, quickly, I don't quite like about this ground, which is you can't really change it, is the cars parked around the fence. For footy, it's great, obviously dangerous, but cricket, as Yes, you're just
Ask-
asking for a
ask for
smash
James'
win.
dad.
That's right, yeah. About almost a year to the day. Keith
Yeah.
Hume, though, that's he's just used a pitching wedge to get it over the short
can't-
cover, and
you
it's gone
can't
through the
31 metres
windscreen.
away from the
Yeah.
Marco, go show
Yeah,
them
no, I
highlights.
wouldn't park my car next to. And my mate Brandon found out Croydon North, same thing.
True, that was
Doesn't take, and that was a bigger sort of ground, but
Dylan.
still,
Dylan,
yeah,
that was, and he pumped
Standard-
that high. That was high and
fairly
long.
standard for Dill to drop a half tracker in.
Yep. Rangers, no, not Rangers. Sorry, Croydon North. The
Croydon
square
North.
boundaries are probably
Yeah.
the size of Keith Hume.
Yeah, exactly.
But it is good to see a decent crowd down here. Yeah, I think.
I think we're outnumbering them.
Yeah, I was just about to say
100%.
that. You said 50-50 before. We've had a couple more rock up. Whether they've, might start filling up in
The watering holes must have kicked them out, so
Yeah.
they could come down here.
Yep.
Our lady's doing very well behind the bar. She's flat out, I think.
Flat out.
Good food too. Good popcorn chicken.
Popcorn chicken, chips, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Even
Don't mind that.
more we have to look forward to. It's in your rooms. A deep fryer in there.
Oh.
We'll deep fry everything. We'll deep fry a hot dog if we have
Big
to.
Dill will gain 20 kicks.
As we see a new ball run into Wongi, who bunts that back
Soft
down the
hand,
ground.
straight
First
down.
ball after drinks. So
Same
is
bowler, I
this,
think. Nice.
different one. Who's this? Is this a new ball? Someone we've
I
seen.
thought it was Nihouse. I've been wrong before.
It could be Nihas.
Not often.
Not often. Just ask him. But yeah, where are they going to get the 7 overs?
Yeah.
required from?
Well, mid-off bowls of offies. He played under 18s against our boys.
Yep.
So now he can bowl. I don't know how good they are.
as long as he's pumped that straight to the extra cover for the single.
That's
who
it.
is-
Oh, hello.
Ooh, he's on the ring there. That
Yeah.
Well,
You
I
got
see.
hit to him pretty hard.
He's a decent fielder as well. He's put a couple of decent dives in to save some
Yeah.
boundaries, but
Very
on the
deep.
ring, there's always
Very
got to be a
deep.
single.
Yeah.
And he's hit that as hard as he can, picked it up
He thinks he's
cleanly.
on the boundary. He thinks they're Keith Hume.
Yeah, look at that. Is this a no ball? Look where he's starting. He's starting about 2 meters outside the circle. Umpire. If
Is
he-
the umpire
if
watching?
there's a wicket this ball, I will be jumping this fence just quickly. Tries on strike.
Shot.
Oh,
Unlucky Ryan.
ooh.
The $800 Zing bales looking good.
$800 are they?
$800.
They do look good though.
They do look good.
And for those watching at home, I think they'd be a big
Yeah,
fan of
they're
them as
cool.
well. So they're not.
Maybe we should ask Maroon to cancel for $800 Zing bales to go with the.
I mean, yeah,
But they're
yeah.
going to spend that
Oh,
$4.5 million. They
You
give
know,
us
$800 is just a
Yeah,
drop in the ocean
come
there,
on
isn't
now.
it? Come on, why?
Come on now.
Don't shortchange us. Don't shortchange us.
With the new oval.
Get us some more.
That bowler runs in, bowls to Ryan.
Oh,
Great
whack!
shot, great shot.
Down the ground.
Got
Doesn't have
past
the
the
legs.
fielder, running away. Save those ones. That's a 4. Great shot by Ryan. Straight drive down the ground. There's
one-
nothing better in the game, is there?
Oh, what a shot! What a
There's
shot!
nothing better.
Potentially catchable. I don't think anyone's catching
Oh,
it,
no.
but catchable height, but controlled straight down the ground.
Nothing-
Just missed the
stumps.
Yeah, the stumps, and that's cannon to the
Nothing
fence.
better for a batter. Nothing worse for a bowler. Watching the ball go back past you.
Oh, it does. It does hit you quite deep when they put it straight down the ground. You think it is a decent delivery and just straight back.
You can always yell at mid on and mid off. Be like, why didn't you field it?
Oh,
And
there
then
we
he's
go.
followed up with a wide.
As you say, it could have impacted him. Tried to fire one into the stumps.
Yeah.
It's almost the same ball that Ryan hit
Yeah.
back down the ground.
I think
That's a
this
great
bowler has
shot.
a fine leg, so it's dangerous bowling down there. I'd like to thank the 19 viewers that are listening to Zach and I.
19.
Mate,
This is
we got-
that would have
the
doubled
numbers are
since.
going up, the numbers are going up.
What, yet again. We see this trend every year about this time. As Ryan
Oh, that's gone high in
Got
the
the-
air. It'd be a good catch if he gets there. I
didn't get a
don't
hand
know if
on
he
it.
dropped it. Yeah. As the St Andrews remind him.
That's the one.
The
The
shot
shot
was
was there.
there. Shot
Yeah,
was there,
he's actually
100%.
right. Thank you, mate.
You want your openers to play that shot. If you get to one of his legs, then he's going to back himself to hit it. You want him to hit it.
Shows the intent of the St Andrews batsman after the
How
tea
he's
break.
Yeah, how he's probably had a word to them.
Got plenty of bats, and they do sort of hit them hard. The lower order, the St
Yeah,
Andrews
100%.
second 11.
That's a no,
No
ball.
ball.
And a single. That's been 9 runs off the last 3 balls. So it's been expensive first over back for young Nyhouse.
Nice, yeah.
And he's gone for the most out of all the Montrose boys.
The tall
He's a
boy.
tall boy, yeah. But he doesn't get much bounce though, does
Did
he?
he just get tall? What's he going?
He's gotten closer to us.
Yeah. As Wongi
Well,
lets that one go.
Ooh. The umpire probably felt a bit sorry, I think.
Yep. Who is this umpire? Is it Les? Someone?
Yeah, maybe.
Sean Everett They've named one umpire, so Sean Everett. Not too sure who the other one is. He's got no hat on. You don't see that often, the umpire with no hat.
27 degrees. Someone get him a water out there, I reckon.
27 degrees today, is it?
Yeah.
The sun's out for a good grand final day. But different to last week when we thought we were worried we weren't going to get on.
Yeah, we got rain out the whole time.
Gene Bunner over the side of the commentary box just said, how much is it? 22, was it? 23 on the Apple.
Hasn't quite got there yet. Apple weather's always...
Apple weather is as reliable as Gene Bunner almost.
Never trusted Apple weather in my life, I think. Probably says it's going to rain in 5 minutes.
Don't trust the journalist. I've heard that a few times as well.
The word of a journalist, Jesus.
Getting daggers from the side of the commentary box.
Zach's just been demoted down to the second level for next season. Hope you enjoy playing out here next year, mate. How we could open you on the bowling, maybe? You opened one game.
Yeah, no, I did open one game, so I will shake Payne's hand for that one. But
did you get a wicket?
Brought pressure.
I think you did get a wicket.
Not that game, nah.
Ryan gets single down.
Surprisingly put that one backward a point to third man for a single.
I think he scored 25 or 26, and 21 would have to be going down there.
I do want to see the wagon. Wongi as well. Wongi is, not uncommon for him to score behind there, but, a lot of the runs.
Well, they're inviting them to hit a single down there, so may as well.
Yeah, yep. They have saved a few boundaries, though, putting them backward points, so it's not a bad move by the captain. As Wongi's knocked that onto the leg side.
Gets another single. Mid-on doesn't even really try, so they might have given up on a little bit, trying to get a run out.
Not overly forcing it so far.
No.
The runs are easier to come across after a drink, so it's a good sign for the St Andrews batsman.
Might get two on the bloke at fine leg, I reckon. A bowler runs in. Full toss. Ryan hits it to point. Missed out again. He's got away with a couple of this bowler. He's bowled a few fullies from that end.
That's right, and that what was on point has moved to a fairly backward point.
There's almost 2 points and a short cover.
Yeah.
As point warms up to bowl. Might have our fifth bowler come in.
Is that our man, Kaz?
As
he's hit that one well to... Oh, good single. Take that one. Thanks, mate, jeez.
I think he's broken Cover's knee there.
Yeah, he's hit that pretty hard into him. That Cover was the one where he said, doesn't move laterally well, doesn't move up and down well.
He doesn't feel balls at his straight
Must be the captain.
Oh,
of course, mate. Shetty. Any wise words from the club legend, Steve Shettle here?
What do you got for us, Shetty?
Jump in, have a seat, brother.
Welcome, Steve Chettle. Steve Chettle comes in as Wongi hits it back down the ground for Dot.
Are you doing ball by ball?
Yeah, somewhat. We get distracted every now and then, Chetty.
No, they're doing well. Wickets in hand.
Yeah, you'd be happy with this if you were captain?
Yeah, I think it's a good... You don't want to... You've got plenty of wickets in the shed. These boys are pushing the singles pretty well. So now they're starting to wind up. And... a
lot of singles out there?
Yeah, they're picking
boys
up
are running
3
well.
or 4 singles. There they are. They're running very well. So they'd want to... a couple of boundaries last couple of overs are nice, and they'll obviously looking to kick it on from here, and they've got some...
Big Cubby Roberts coming next.
Trev in next, and...
the bully.
And
the Montrose hopefully
will have a bat, and hopefully Howie doesn't have to bat. But
yeah, hopefully not.
So you've obviously played a lot of cricket in your time, Chetty. Any fond memories or not so fond memories of this ground?
Yeah, I've played a few years in the twos and whatever you play on the better ground. So yeah, I've played a few games, not for a while. Hates grade. You don't tend to play on grounds with fences or pavilions or toilets or anything. But
you could get the main ground of Manson next year.
Yeah, there's plenty of trees. Yeah, plenty of trees. But yeah, they've got a nice club room here, and ours will look better, of course. But that upstairs, that's the key. You have upstairs like that, and you can just.
Oh, the viewing deck looks great.
Viewing deck. Retired, Chetty, sitting on the balcony, watching the boys play.
They're having a lift, so I'll be able to get up there. So
that's for Dylan, I think.
So that's good. But yeah, it's a nice ground. These grounds are big, aren't they?
Yeah.
It'll take me about three throws from here to get it anywhere near the wicket from the boundary. And a couple of relays.
Let the young fellas do that.
A couple of relays and plenty of grass there if you want to do the old slip and slide. But
play to the fence, of course.
Into the fence, yeah.
Play to the fence.
Yeah, but no, I played a few games here, but yeah, it's nice.
Kaz mentioned retirement quickly there. Any is it in the pipeline, or are you
No,
gonna go around for
I
a few more years?
think I'll go on for next year. I think play again.
How many games have you played, Chetty?
430 on, I think,
Jeez.
35 or something. No, a lot of those were before my cricket.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of those were before my cricket was invented. So
Tony Pepperoni, he put it together, so I trust the great man. Any stats you
he's
want to know
got the
about
stats,
St.
doesn't he?
Andrews
Yeah.
especially? Yeah.
yeah, I think 430. I think missed a few games this year. A couple of game forfeit and a couple of COVID and stuff.
Yeah.
So
We've had a bit of a start-stop season, haven't we? Last couple of seasons.
yeah, so I missed a couple there, but yeah, 430. I'd say yeah.
That's a great
That's a great shot by Wong. He's driven it straight down the ground and straight for 4. Lovely cricket shot. Lovely cricket shot.
That's a great shot.
Just to confirm through those that are playing at home, Steve Chettle, 435 games. Debut on the 13th of November, I think it is, 81.
No.
Wait, I've read that wrong.
No.
84.
It's not like you to read
That'd be
properly.
about right. Yeah,
You can't talk and you can't
that'd
read.
be about right. Yeah.
October, by the way, no?
You can see this is what commentary's like with us, Chetty. You go from Jack to Jack and Jacko, very professional to Zach and I.
13th of October, 1984.
That'd be about right on, I think.
Do you remember that game?
I do, actually. I do. I think
How
it
old were
was
you?
16, I think.
I won't ask Zach. I won't ask
First
Zach.
year out of juniors, so
Minus 50.
yeah, so I'm 54 now. But yeah, I remember. I think it was in the 4s, and we played it. I think we played it one turn high. I think the oval there. And
In the
I
secondary college, the top oval, bottom oval?
think there was only one oval then.
Before your time, I think, Zachy.
One
I
oval,
wasn't even in Australia.
one oval there at the time, and I think we won pretty. I think it was a one day. I think start the year off, and I think we bowled first. Some guy took 7 for, I think.
Oh, beauty.
Yeah,
Was
and
it yourself?
Was it you?
Nah, not me. No, I think I got a couple of overs at the end and got
Were you
one
one
of
of the wickets?
I think I got the last one.
Were you one of the 7 or was that
No,
our team?
our team. The guy got 7 for, and I think I got a cheeky one at the end. I think.
They all count, they all
And
count.
then I think we chased down 120 or something, probably one down, and
It's a good way to
didn't have
start
to
it,
bat.
mate.
So it was a good way.
start it.
Give us a
Good way
bit
to
about
start.
yourself, though, mate. What's the best bowling, highest score, some career highlights?
Me,
Yeah.
well, playing in 6 grannies for 4 wins.
Jeez,
Um,
good strike.
so that's not too bad. And the two losses should have been wins.
Yeah, yeah.
They cheated, didn't they? They cheated.
But maybe a couple of the wins should have been losses, but it all evens up in the end. But yeah, Basie Park, I think we lost by 4 runs. That was pretty. Yeah, that was pretty heartbreaking. And a long time ago, we played a game where we couldn't defend a small total. But yeah, but that was a highlight. Otherwise, oh, you mean individually?
Yeah, yeah.
A couple of tons. It's nice to be on that couple of tons.
A
Yeah,
high
just the
score?
2. 148.
Oh, I couldn't crack it 150, but that's
Yeah,
148. Nothing to
that was that's a good shot by
Trousers.
Trousers. Just hit it over cover, and maybe should have been 3 there, but
Would you go back for 3 there, Jenny?
no, but
We were speaking, kind of tempted the boys to go over cover and go straight. So
yeah, so
they're
that
taking it on a little bit now.
yeah, 75, 22nd over, so that's good. But yeah, 148. That was a
High score.
yeah, that
Get
was
out, not out.
nah, that was out that one.
What are you trying to do? Hit a 6?
Oh, I can't remember to be honest, but I had a good day. I think we only made 250.
Oh, yes.
No, we made that 50.
And yeah, had one of those days. So as you do occasionally, cricket god smile. You think, yeah, today's your day, I think. And
Bowling-wise?
bowling, yeah, another cricket god's bowling on me another day. Yeah, 8 for
Oh, you beauty.
8 for 34. Yeah,
Jesus.
Run through them.
yeah, that was up at
Bowling
at the-
Thunderbolts, Chetty?
no, not quite. Longer Park in the up at the high school there, Luludale Heights or whatever it is.
Yep.
Yep. At High Park Awards.
Yeah,
It's around the corner from you, isn't it?
Maybe we should go there.
I think I got the first 8 that day, and yeah, thinking about
First 8?
yeah.
First day you're on for 10.
I was thinking about
Who
it.
got the other 2?
I think
You remember?
I think Joel Cox
Have you hunted them down?
Yeah, I thought you should have.
got the 9th one, and then I said the captain kept me on longer than he would have normally. I think just to try and keep it going. But
If you took 8 in my team, Chetty, then I'd stop bowling.
and then when Joel Cox took the 9th, I said I've had
Come
enough.
on, mate.
By any chance, were you that captain? Did you captain a lot of teams?
Yeah,
Were you
yeah.
captain
I
that
wasn't.
day?
No, I
Oh,
wasn't.
okay.
Dizzy Matt Ramsden, if you remember, Dizzy
I
was
do,
captain.
yeah.
Yeah,
A big
good
Celtic
bloke.
man. Just quickly, shout out Celtic and Schwarzkoglu doing the business.
Don't you go for Rangers?
Not me, mate. No, just whoever's on top.
So yeah, I have captained a few teams over the years, but
How'd you go this year?
we
We talk
struggled
about
a
that, or
bit.
do we-
Yeah,
do
we
we pass that
can. Yeah,
question?
it was
Yeah.
a hard year. We're in H grade and we're playing against some sides that had us covered for talent.
Yeah.
Got
Well,
some
we've
of
got a lot of father-son teams out here. Most clubs have one father-son team. We've got 2 or 3, really.
Yeah. So you know what they say: bad day at cricket's better than a good day of most other things. So there were a couple of
Questionable.
a couple of big losses. Oh, that's a good shot.
Oh,
Great shot.
Ryan Helms just pulled him through square leg for 4. Nice shot.
Mid-wicket was in the game there. They pushed that deep mid-wicket back, but was unable to get there. Right.
Timed it
Trousers-
too well, didn't he?
Yeah, he got a lot of that. It's fired into the fence before he
Not even that
fired in.
short, but he's
Grand
just.
final player, Big Ryan.
Yeah, what did he get? He got 60 or 70
70
last year, and I don't know what he's on. He'd have to be on 30 odd now.
I think so. Nothing phases him though. He's very uncomplicated for trousers. Just
38
goes,
off 51.
goes about his business.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Good
overcomplicate.
striker, right?
He's got a good sense of humour. Rocked up today and told his dad that he forgot his whites, so he had him in a
In the
forest,
panic.
in a fuss to try to find a pair of whites for him, and rocks out to bat, walks out there with
Oh,
his whites,
you're kidding me.
got his pads on, ready to go.
You would have thought that's the first thing you pack for a grand
Yeah.
final, wouldn't you?
So he had his dad in a bit of a fuss.
Usually I don't even wash mine, so they're still in the cricket bag from the week before.
I think famously Liam Pemberton pulled out his whites a couple of years back, and he hadn't looked at them since last game the year before. And they stayed.
Beer stained and whatever else.
Yeah, especially after the last game of the year. You know, you usually get back to the club in the white, so it'd probably be everything but white. I must admit, I did that this year in my blues, so you couldn't really see them. I did pull them out, got they don't need to wash back in the bag.
Did a couple of times this year. You forget to wash them during the week and just put a different top on. The pants will fine.
Yeah, yeah.
What's it like playing with your son, Chetty? He was playing with Nick.
Yeah, he didn't play this year. I played a couple of games with him last year. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, I want him to come back. I'm hoping he'll
Played a few more games
appeal
with
for LB, and they've run a leg by, which is good running.
him. The worst rule of cricket, that pitching outside leg.
Yes,
The batsman
yeah.
bloody sport
That's a
is-
standard umpire's response. I'll go and down.
And he got the
legs,
single because he appealed instead of picking up the ball.
Yes, that's right.
the
The
Oh.
worst rule of cricket.
goes for a dot for him though. Leg by.
How's that rule? You comment on it. That rule now that the ball, you're the batsman, you hit it in the air, even if you cross and get caught. You like it? I'm not a fan. I'm a traditionalist, I think, and I'm not a big fan of it. Chetty, what are your thoughts on that one?
So what's the
So if a guy hits the ball, gets caught, it doesn't matter if you cross or not, the new batsman is on strike.
no? Why? I'm a bit of a traditionalist. I don't know why you have to keep tweaking this.
And they also made it's a rule now, obviously with COVID it was a rule, but you can't put saliva on the ball.
In what grade?
That's the MCC law, so
Are you kidding
whoever enforces it,
They're the main
that's
chief
up to-
governing body,
the
aren't they?
MCC is obviously
Yeah,
make
they
the
make-
rules of cricket.
Everyone else follows those.
And
Yeah.
I think it's a lot of international players obviously now have lollies and chewing gum and stuff.
Sandpaper.
Yeah.
But
That's it, mate.
You Australians have sandpaper over top.
yeah.
Oh, you put the catch down.
And
You got a hand
got
to it.
fingers to it, and I'll get 2. He said straight down the ground.
So yeah, there's the 2 laws of cricket. They came in on Thursday.
I hadn't heard the no saliva on the ball. So
Yeah,
none at
no
all.
saliva
That's
at all.
so you just have to. Well, you must use sweat or just
Sweat.
Yeah. Sunscreen, Vaseline.
yeah.
Pretty hard to
Microwave.
police. But
Yeah,
I don't know about the crossing one. I think if you're
mind
smart,
it.
if you hit it in the air and you're able to cross,
It's almost tactical, isn't it? They're crossing.
Yeah.
As a bowler, I think I'd love to bowl.
you want to bowl to
the
the new bat.
batsman.
Yeah, for the bowlers, you want to bowl to the new
Maybe
bat.
that's because everyone you obviously hear over the last few years it's just turning into a batsman's game. Maybe this is the one to just help out the bowlers. It's probably
And then they take
going
the
away
saliva
from
off the ball.
yeah. Well,
Give a few more lbs. That'll turn it
Yeah,
yeah,
around.
just give more LB.
One
Give
step
more
forward, 2
LBs.
steps back.
Give more
Yeah,
lbs.
give us that. I would like that rule change. Pitching outside leg. That's the worst rule in cricket. If it's hitting the stumps, it's hitting the stumps.
Yeah,
Left armers, they'd get
I think
40 more wickets a year.
I think hitting outside. If there was going to change
Hitting
anything
outside,
about
yeah, but
yeah,
pitching outside, I'm not a fan of it.
that's it. Yeah.
Obviously, if it's hitting outside, it's a fair chance when it is.
Well, their third man's in play. Well, yeah,
Oh, there's 2 there. 2 there, Wongy. Oh, good running. Good
Andrews.
running.
One
And
minute.
he's
Off the bat, he was very keen for the 2 there. Wongy is
did it
getting
well.
back there.
Did
Yeah,
it.
of course. Yep.
It's a big ground here, so there's
It's very straight,
chance on the-
especially, isn't it?
on the
Jake?
arm. Yeah, on the arm. There's probably one there.
We're 1 for 86 in the 24th over. Ryan is 40 and Sam is 28.
Really pushing the run rate, and they're doing a
Good
good
partnership. Yeah, they're setting the platform for a few of those boys to come in and really kick it along.
I think Paul Rowan only made 2, so these boys put on 80 on it.
Yeah,
But
that's good.
In that their first partnership though, there was a lot of that's where there was a lot of buys and wades and stuff. Whereas especially after drinks, they're really pushing their run rate. You know, hitting the bad balls to the
Being
fence
really
and getting the
positive,
singles. You know, they're I'm not going to say effortlessly, but it's not as actually going hammer and tong.
No, they did exactly what they needed to do, and they've provided a good platform.
I'm sure Travis happy to come in with 10 overs left and he can just go from ball 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Not
obviously
that it would change.
Saeed and Darshan and stuff after him.
A little bit.
Oh, Travis, you know.
Trevor will have to
After
come
that,
in there.
Yeah.
you could send a few balls in that hit the ball harder, obviously.
So they had Jack Zielinski, Slinky coming in at what, be 5 last
Yeah,
week.
I imagine Jack at 5.
He can hit a ball though. He can.
Saeed at 6. This morning,
Might
Jack.
be 2 there if he's no. Probably.
Think about it.
Oh, he's running. He's going.
running.
Oh, good running. Threw it to the
So long as we're down to a ball.
wrong end. The slow bloke's end, but when you're at this end of the ground, that's never going to work.
That's very good running. His intent with Sammy is really increased. He's starting to hit the middle of the bat.
He's a fit boy.
Trousers isn't
Yeah,
appreciating
Ryan's
batting with him too much.
No, he's on his haunches.
Ryan's like, hit a 4, mate.
He looks a bit tired, but he's doing a good job.
Hello. I thought he was out. I thought
He's
that
had
was
some
out.
words to him.
Marshall. I've played him, I think, last year. I think he played in the low grades. I don't know why he was playing so low.
Yeah.
He's a reasonable
Anyone else thought that
bowler.
was out? I thought he just straight back to him.
Did ya?
I cooked it, yeah. I've had too many beers already.
Then
I
Marshall,
don't put him down.
6.4 overs, none for 26.
Okay, so he hasn't been that economical, but so no, hit it well, and he's gone straight away on the call. Great running,
He's so quick.
great running.
Unbelievable.
Just shows that every time they've done that, hit as the fielder and run, within reason, there's going to be a single.
Yeah,
It's not big.
cool as he hit it. Was on the front foot.
Howie's running out with a drink, so he's probably got a message for someone.
How he runs out with the drinks and says, "You two come to me. I'm not coming to you." They're waving the hand around.
Can confirm the batsmen are at the 30-metre circle.
Yeah.
Right.
I
What do
think-
you think Ryan's saying to?
I think Ryan's probably got to go.
We'll clean it up for you, but he's probably saying, "Oh, I'm stuffed here. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
run many more twos."
Yeah, can you just both find a boundary quick?
I might start trying to hit the ball to the
I
boundary.
imagine Ryan will probably have to keep going, go for it now because the people are tired.
Yeah,
Wongi
Wongi can probably bat all the way through. Well, ideally you don't want to lose both these blokes, sort of.
No, absolutely not.
So
And Trousers always does play that anchor of the innings very well. Wongi, on his day, as we saw last week, his bats unbelievably, Chancellor's 43, 45, whatever it was.
he batted well last week.
Yeah.
It's got him over the line. So
Yep.
Him and Travi put on 130, 140 last week. That was unbelievable. Lost a couple early, lost both the openers pretty quickly.
4 ducks last week.
Yeah, there was a few. We went to
right, there we go. Creeping up to 100.
Shows what I know. This bloke bowled Aussies in under
thought we were
18s.
not-
He bowled spin.
I was just about to ask that. Is this the one you were talking about, you?
He bowled spin in the under 18.
But he'd have to almost bowl 7 straight at this stage.
He's rocking a wonderful mullet.
Kids like that these days.
You ever rock the mullet, Chetty? Or?
Sure. No, not really. But if you have a look at some of the old premiership photos from the 80s, you'll see a few.
What do you got for us?
Not me, but Matt Harvey used to rock a.
That was a good mullet.
And I tell you what, Steve. Anyone that knows Steve Evans used to have hair down to his waist.
Really?
He'd wear it in a
The engineer.
ponytail thing. Yeah, when he was younger.
We'll get around that.
Yeah, so just keep that in mind when you see him. He probably hasn't got
Oh, you see that straight to
straight to the guy, pushed him back on the boundary.
Ryan likes that.
Oh, that's a good arm too.
2 bounces to the man at deep mid-wicket fence. So
I
they
think that's a star batsman out there mid wicket. Plays in ones most of the year.
no, he's in the threes.
Funny how it
Yeah,
works,
he
isn't
made
it?
100 last week. Obviously, Keith Hume. But
Is this the
Get
bowler
him
is the
round.
one that made the runs last week as well, didn't he?
That's
Gets the
safe.
leading edge over.
Over cover, and they
Ryan is happy with the single.
right.
Yes.
Oh, you did.
Some advice from the crowd there.
Yeah. There's always a
The armchair experts.
Armchair experts out there.
It's always easier from here, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good shot. He's
It could be
definitely
early.
2 there.
Could be Sammy.
Oh. Timed that really well, and
As we're seeing a decent St Andrews conglomeration in that coach's box, the ball just went into. They're slowly integrating into the Montrose fans, which could be dangerous in the second innings.
Absolutely. But that was a great shot. He's hit it a bit more, not as square as the shot before, and the guy he made good ground, but he just put in the dive. He just couldn't stop it. It was well timed. Ryan's gone in the same spot, but he'll get cut off through the single, so he'll be closing on 50, wouldn't he?
He's on 46.
46.
There you go. Wongy's gone along well as well. A bit of a half chance there last over, but that the regulation cover was in a bit too much.
Yeah.
They're good pitching wedge there. A good golf shot.
No, timed it well. They got the in-out sort of field. The cover's sort of in, and they got the
By the look of
the mid-off and the sort of point extra cover of sort of back. Got the classic in-out field as they.
Yeah.
And they've had similar field the whole game, Chetty. They really just kept a very classical ball full and challenged the batsman, really.
Yeah, no, they've haven't offered too many chances, have they? A couple just out of hand, one just a fingertip to it.
A second slip or something.
Yeah, that one a couple of overs ago, chucked the hand out. Got some fingers to it.
it.
You wouldn't really back him. It's more surprised if he catches it.
Square leg one where the guy ran around, but
A lot of half chances.
There's a couple of, if they, were able to sort of hit the stumps or pick it up cleanly, a couple of potential run-outs, but, they're picking their singles very well, these two. Very well.
they have done very well.
Batting very maturely.
So that would be 100 now, would we? That's the
100 up.
100 up over 26, so that's
10 overs
4
to
and
go.
over. With,
I walked past Howie and Rowan at drinks, and they said they'd be happy with 150. You would think that'd be well on the cards now.
yeah,
You want to get 170.
In a grand final especially,
Runs
I
on
reckon
the
at
board,
140
runs on the
plus
board.
is...
Every run counts in a grand final.
runs on the board. You can grab a couple early wickets. You can bowl some tight.
South Warrandyte
Overs.
2 years ago won the toss bowled and had to chase 340.
Yeah, that didn't end well.
That's true. At Mount Ev, the 340's about par, isn't it?
You're away at Mount Ev.
Yeah.
It's 30 degrees. Probably have a bat.
South Warrandyte's Mount Ev. What's that drive, Cass? That'd be
Oh, yeah, good 30, 40 minutes. I would have
down Maroondah Highway.
thought.
You know?
Yeah, just out the back
Skilled
of
South Warrandyte. I don't have too much sympathy towards that club, I think.
Yeah,
out
Not
the
from St Andrews.
no, not from St Andrews' point of view.
Do a bit of it around the grounds again. Lillardale 3
French
for
car.
118. So they haven't lost a wicket. Thompson's on 33 and the Bay's on 13.
Thompson's the key there. Pardon
Yeah,
me.
100%. And the Bay's just
Stick
got
up to
himself
the-
going, the captain, I think, these days. And Temps have finally lost a wicket. Lincoln Wong out on 68. And Trevson's still going 43 there, 1 for 122.
made a few runs this year, hasn't he, Lincoln Long?
Yeah. I think he's the top run scorer. He didn't win the batting.
777, and that's including T20s, which he made 119 in one of the games.
Full, no ball. That was over waist high. Take the extra and bowl it again.
And South Warrandyte are 2 for 87. Peter Budd, 27 not out. And Pearson Clark, I don't know who that is, but he's in batting with them. So that's the top 3 grades that are going along. So a few good games going around. Batting first seems to be the thing to go.
Playing a miss, Wongy.
A lot of teams on about 100 odd batting first, so it seems to be a day for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful day for cricket, isn't it?
Dave
Dave Barrett.
Barrett. Wongy's
Chetty's looking at us like this.
yeah, over the head there, Chetty.
Yeah, absolutely.
I see Wongy knock that onto the leg side for the single.
Might
Could
be
they get back for the 2?
too. Placed it really
Trousers.
well, but
Happy with
He's not even looked over his shoulder. Wongy was very keen for the 2. Trousers says no, thank you.
with a fresh batsman, there might have been
into the danger end with that.
maybe Jack or Dash at the other end. There might have been 2 there, but
Yeah. I think Ryan's on 46 now, so
nice to get
getting close.
those 4 runs. And that's
More?
didn't call it.
No, no.
Didn't call it. One of those balls where it's sort of around the waist on the full, and he skied it, and the keeper's run around and took it. So they
47 and out for Ryan. That was
he batted
touch
very
and
well,
go. He batted really well.
and brings Travis in.
Yeah, big Travie. It's not a bad thing for Travie to come in. 10 overs to go.
Yeah, give him a good crack at it.
Yeah.
I think with Travis, whether he comes in with 20 overs to go, 10 overs to go, or 2 overs to go, he's going to bat the same way. So
Oh, yeah.
a very good knock there by Trousers, as Kaz said. That was 46 off. Well, I'll tell you how many balls.
I think 60 odd.
60 odd balls. Set the innings up well, very well as Shrewsbury can get used to.
That's
Did
absolutely.
well,
Only
absolutely.
difference is people have stuck around this year. Sammy's obviously stayed with him.
Well, he was a 2-dayer last year, so he had more.
I
That's
think it's the
true.
one day.
Was it last year?
Yeah, last year one day.
Was it?
Yeah. So 47 of
What's
60
Sudak
ball.
cricket,
Yeah, I
Jenny?
haven't
No,
played
that
it for a
is,
couple of
mate.
years.
I know what that is,
I
mate.
know.
Bromley, this is the first over we've seen him ball as well.
He played first 11 at Wandon last year.
Yeah.
So,
He played
Oh, Bromley, his old man played against his old man. I can't think what his old man's name was.
Yep.
But
he
he,
played at Wandon as well.
no, he's always been a Montrose.
Yeah, okay.
Played him over the years. He was a quite a good bowler.
So he's come back to his home. Sort of
So he
ball.
might have gone and just come back.
Looking at him, it looks like he hits a spot. You know, he could definitely get yeah. You know, ball probably with a new ball almost.
Even playing Valley first 11, that's a decent cricket.
Yeah.
Playing in Wandon first 11.
Travis limbering up down the non-strikers there.
Nicole's been sitting down.
Yeah.
Wongi cleverly
Key right now.
pushes
for
the
Sam
single.
to stay there.
Yeah, Sam needs to bat the next
Yeah, 100%. He's a bat out.
7 or 8 if he can't bat all the way out. You don't want him to go out now.
You think he's fit enough to bat out?
He's
You know,
kept us right with the single off the last ball.
That's smart. Really good.
But so that's first over from Bromley. You'll to be pinching the that sort of fifth ball spot from a few different places.
Yeah, 100%.
It'll be interesting
Young
to see.
fella bowling the left arm seamers and
Mm.
bowling over. They've got their breakthrough here, Montrose, so we'll see if they can build on it.
Yeah, they've got their.
Obviously, hopefully we don't.
2 for 104, 27.
Marshall's the only bowler that's bowled all 7, none for 27. They've
So he's
got
bowled out.
Nyhouse for Nyhouse, 6 overs. Santini 5, Smith 4, and then obviously Harvey and Bromley bowled a handful
Trying to get
together.
the extra 7 overs out of some people.
So this is Smith back on. This is his third spell. Yep.
Yeah.
Had that one over before a drink to try and get a
Bowlers
break.
don't get too many spells. This one he spells over.
No, exactly right.
So he was not trying. He obviously bowls a bit shorter, so we'll see how it goes. Travi might like that.
I was just thinking that. I didn't want to say it out loud, but
Big Travi doesn't mind around his hip.
nah, not too many grunts can contain Travi once he gets going.
There's been a few training sessions where you've decided you're going to bowl at his hip and he's going to smash into the side of the nets.
It's disrespect, really, isn't it?
I don't know why you keep bowling on his hip.
Whether it's on his hip or not, he's playing that shot, Cat. I think you got to realise that. As well, he's giving himself a bit of space
Might be
outside the
2
leg
there,
stump.
yes. Well played. Hit it
3.
through cover.
Gets the
Ooh.
fence, it could be. Oi! As
they've
they
run
get back for
3.
3.
Timed it really well.
The fielder may as well put that ball on a leash and walks it to the fence just to pick it up inside the rope there.
Shree Kotler.
Shree Kotler. Shout out to Shree Kotler if he is listening. We love you,
Somebody
mate.
beside us, Shree, pick it up.
That's good. 3 off the second ball, so off the over, so that sets it up. Trav's first ball. And gets a wide.
Oh, could be 4.
And 2 wide for the keeper, so they'll take a bye.
Funnily
Or
enough,
2
the-
wides.
The training point on Thursday night, I was out there watching the boys train. And no matter where the ball got pitched, Travis was hitting everything at square leg.
My point exactly.
They've got
Every time he'd come down, he'd either call it a half volley or a half cracker. He said, doesn't matter, it's a half volley. Just pump everything at
they've
square
got the
leg.
guy on the boundary there, ready for that shot.
And then Travis bats.
Yeah, you must have seen him before. Watching Frog Box last week.
And that's another leg side wide. Oh, I didn't call it.
No, he has to. He'll call it.
Yeah, he has, and another bye.
Just seeing what happened after that.
Poor keeper.
So what? That's 4 runs in wides off the last 2
Yeah,
balls.
plus the 3, so 7 off this over so far.
We've had a few of those over since drinks.
Yeah.
The boys have put the bowls under pressure early in the over.
Give the poor keeper much of a chance those last couple.
He's moving well done leg. He's good to get a hand on them because if he's not getting onto them, that's 4, you know. So
Yeah.
probably saving them a couple of runs. Not out.
He's probably a bit happy that it's one day cricket that you call the wide. 2 days that
Yeah.
gets called buys against your name.
That's it, yeah.
Runs away for a couple.
Feel
see-
will be there, but I think that was a bit optimistic.
There's-
It's always going down leg.
There's that shot we were talking about, Travi looking very hard over midweek.
I think
That was over the club rooms if he got onto it.
I think the guys on the balcony appealed harder than the guys on the ground.
That's right.
From this angle, though, I thought he may have been in trouble.
Didn't look good.
Nah,
Did not look good.
nothing does from over here, though. Went to their second innings.
Another
That's
leg
gotta be
side,
4.
and that's going to be 4.
That'll be 4.
Expensive over. Very expensive. That's 12 off the over.
12 off the over, and that's what been
Very bold.
three legal
Yeah.
balls, yep.
And that's not what you want from the opening bowler coming back on the bowl. You're on a wicket. Been a bit loose. Maybe a bit tired.
That's it. This is the third spell.
Bit stiff.
Although the second spell's only one over. You know, one day you've usually got
Got
two
to be
spells.
ready to go.
You need rhythm to get
You've got to be ready to go, don't you, from ball one?
Oh, exactly right. Exactly
You
right.
can't afford looseners. You can't afford any of those. Stand the lead
And
side.
this ground with the sort of artificial around the pitch, you can't really be blaming it on the run-ups or anything like that. There's nothing you can, can't point fingers. No.
No.
kick the grass.
You would though, wouldn't you?
Just rub your hands on the ground.
Trevi off the mark with that. It's a gully. 13 off the over so far. A good over for St Andrews.
Jesus, mate, you're the channel. Zach and I can't count. We count a few balls and then...
I was using my fingers there.
Run out of fingers.
That's the kind of couple overs like this that'll really see the score.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll see the 170 that they want.
80 obviously go. I think this is, the 10
Sammy Wong wants to keep going up.
Oh,
No.
nearly tried to run a by there.
As you'll notice, the commentator is very biased.
Oh,
Can't
100%.
help ourselves.
Yeah, it's no different.
Help ourselves.
No
Sammy
different.
Wong's 40 off 74 balls. I won't give too many updates like I do with Ryan. I got a bit too excited.
You burnt him. The commentary cares.
It doesn't exist.
Commentators curse.
Last morning, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
The great man. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Mr. Wong here. As he's
Down the lead. Oh, and
one.
another
Another single there. Thank you for coming.
two. Another wide leg side and
The crowd telling him where he probably should think about bowling it, whether he's listening or not. They're pretty loud, so I'm sure you can hear it.
As we've discussed, Zach, the bowler never knows where to bowl it. He really needs help from everyone else.
He does need
knowing
help,
where to
especially the batting
bowl
team's
it.
fans.
It really helps.
And he needs some bloke from cover him off to run over and says, put on off stump.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to do
Just
that.
get it on the offside.
Thanks, mate. I was trying to bowl down.
Come on, mate, on off.
That's where I was going wrong.
I think he probably knows that, but
A better ball.
good ball to finish. Good over for St Andrews.
Throws the ball down the other side and grabs his hat, says, "That's me done for the day, boy."
121, that'll get us up
He
to.
wants to play juniors. You can only bowl 9 balls in juniors.
9 ball overs, that's it.
Thank you, Bob.
And Andrew's faithful reminding him that to bowl the next over his next.
He does have one in the bank, but whether he gets it or not is a different
I
story.
think he might be done for the day. Young Smith.
Okay, yeah.
119 off 27 overs now. 7 to go.
Thought there might be a couple more, but anyway.
As we see Bromley again, I think. Same ball.
Yeah, I think so. Young Bromley.
Is he young?
Looks young.
Looks young. From 40 metres away.
Wongy, well played.
Wongy just getting a run of ball at this stage, which is great.
Yeah, it's good.
Especially with-
It's really good playing down the
Not
range.
chewing up many balls, just getting the singles.
He's got Travi down the other end to do his thing and just play the role.
Doing it well.
Travi, the first he's seen him probably puts it very full. So
Oh,
as I say, he's put that
probably
over
not.
midway square leg for 4 runs.
That was
Heading
a-
into the fence. There's one place he can't bowl to Travi is there.
Short ball at that hip height you were talking about.
Yeah,
He's
exactly
just
right.
Rocked on and said thank you
Why
very
don't
much.
Tell the bowler we're not to bowl.
I've got to get in his ear and say, mate, you've been here for 4, but that's 2 to you, mate. That should have been over the trees on the lakeside boundary. Oh, the amount of balls I've lost, he would have hit that over Mount Dandenong if I was born. Just
That's
because
a
I was.
good start to the over again. Fourth, the first ball puts the bowler under a lot of pressure. It's going to be a 10-12 over if he doesn't. And Trev's gone
Oh,
again.
he's got a hand on it, this square leg
They'll
fielder.
go for 2. They'll go for 2.
He got a hand on it. Very lucky if he was going to catch it. It was.
So I think that's the half tracker, half volley special for Travi.
6 of 6
I won't
of 2.
take it off his leg stump, but a ball a bit full. It has to work, doesn't it?
A ball full outside half, Travi is still trying to take his square.
Hopefully he hits it to the deep mid-wicket bloke. Fingers crossed. Oh, he's gone again and gets the single.
Oh, that's probably not
A young fella just throws it.
come in from square leg, and he was probably 10 metres away, and there's no chance of a second, and he's thrown it at the stumps. And
maybe a good single there because Travis seems like he was going to try and hit him for about 36 off
Played
the
the
over.
same shot for the last 3 balls.
Yeah. Maybe just get him down the engine. Just calm down a little bit, mate.
Scored 7 off them, so this puts the bowler under a lot of pressure now with 3 balls to go.
Yeah.
So-
Good batsman goes twice, 3 times, 4 times. You know.
So Wongi will try and probably push a single here, I think.
Please, mate, get off leg stump.
Yeah. Don't bowl half trackers. All right, thanks, Skip. It's a better ball.
Yeah, true. That's right. It's a very good setup here. They got the tennis court, the netball court, what's that down the end? The nets. Is it 2 grounds they find at the back?
There's half a ground, a little ground at the back. Yeah, junior.
Right. And a big playground as well. So everything you need.
Shout out to Montrose, charcoal chicken, best chips.
Is that in the valley?
We're expecting
yes,
them
yes.
to drop some off, are you?
They're
listening. If they're listening.
At the under 18 2020 generals, the president brought a few bags over, and I may or may not have devoured a whole bag by myself.
But, no, they've got the Montrose have got the 2 grounds down at Keith Hume or whatever it's called on Canterbury Road.
The 2 soccer pitches.
Yeah.
And this is obviously their main footy ground as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hence why a bit of cash has gone into it. They've got a big scoreboard that they don't use for cricket, but I'm sure they'd use it for the footy.
I think they're paying Gary Ayres $60,000 to coach a match here, so they're not shy of a coin.
What? Full-time job there.
That's a full-time job.
Oh my goodness.
Gary Ayres, fair footy player.
Yeah, well, that's right. I don't know much about footy, but I
Legend
know
of
who
the
he is.
game.
Yeah, legend of the game.
Legend of the
Who
game.
did he play for?
Hawthorn.
Yeah, right.
Played in 4 premierships.
Yeah, right.
I think 3 or 4. Captain Hawks.
Montrose play AFL, wouldn't they?
They would.
Did one?
Yeah.
I don't think they're Premier.
Nah, I think he probably did one.
Trav's gone.
He's pumped that.
Well fielded by the big guy.
You see that through the fielder at mid-wicket for the single?
If that was a kid there, would have put a hole in him.
Did well to knock it down.
Here's your man, Kaz. The short cover's gone over to short mid-wicket. Just hit something and hopefully it
Puts him
stops
over.
the brick wall.
We do that with Dill. We put him somewhere and hopefully it hits him. If he goes a centimetre each side, it's gone.
Oh, 4 runs.
So they've dropped the guy that bowled the last over. He's been off and they brought the left armour on. And Trav's picked the gap well. There'll be at least 2 there.
He's quick too. Deceptively quick cut.
Very
Might
quick.
be very quick.
It's just an
Doesn't
athletic
look
bloke.
like it, yeah.
Athletic man.
Good hand-eye coordination.
I remember, I think it might have been last year in the Sixers, he played a game for us, I think. Fielding first game after Christmas.
There you go.
He turned up and he was running laps of the over the warm-up by himself. The rest
Well,
of the
yeah,
team.
I was going to say, what's your warm-up consist
How
of?
many laps did you run with him?
No, we don't.
You warm up in the first couple of overs of the game.
Wongi was going for 2 here and he's going to get it. Good running. Oh, good running. Great running.
47, I think, Sammy.
Great running there. Yeah, he was running some laps to warm up, and the rest of us, I think, might hit a couple of catches, I think. That's about it. Well, when you're playing at home, you've got to put the cones and the stumps out and everything.
Yeah.
Can't the tables out, that's enough, isn't
That's
it?
what happens when you get there at 12:50 for a 1 o'clock start.
So Trev,
So no one else really helped.
so that loosens you up, but Wongi's hit it well, but straight to him, bit on.
Maybe picks out a good fielder. They've identified him as the one to not take singles on. He did pick that up cleanly, so
Yeah,
maybe a good choice. You never know.
yeah, that's right.
Wongi and Trav both are showing their intentions.
Absolutely.
Will strike again as
Oh,
he's
it's
hit
hit it
that
well.
straight back over his head.
Great for 4. Great shot. Gone straight over mid on for 4. Terrific shot.
Plenty of singles out there, Wongy. Plenty of singles out there, mate.
24 too, apparently.
We just need a single.
Identify. That's where he was trying to go the ball before, I think.
And it's hit down the ground really well.
Put aerial and then pushed him back. So you got mid wicket back
Every time
and
he's
mid
gone
on back.
straight today, he's played really well. The big fella picks it up. And that's the over. Yeah. I think we're 136, I think. Off 29 overs, 6 to go. Get Jack Anderson. Yeah.
Setting themselves up for a great, a good competitive score if they bowl well and catch well.
Yeah,
Right in this
absolutely.
game.
Obviously, only half the job done. Whatever score you get, you still got to defend it.
Absolutely. They've got the bowlers to do it, but this is a terrific. Well, they lost the wicket early and they've really batted well since then.
So yeah, we're 2 for 136 off 29 overs. This is the 30th, 6 to go, and young Bromley is still going.
170 looking on the cards.
Yeah,
It might be a bit more if Trav can get a couple.
if he gets a
Off the
couple more
middle.
half trackers.
And
6.
there's out.
Oh, no.
Picked him out.
Hit it straight to him.
Hit it well, but just hit it straight to the guy on the boundary.
That's fine. You want to see Travis play his game. You don't want him
Yeah.
not play it.
He did what he had to do.
Yeah. Still got plenty of boys left in the sheds. Only 3 down.
Bat it, mate. Or bat it.
Batter, brother. Ryan just walks past as well, batted today. And I think there's been a bit of a change in the batting order. Saeed has walked into bat, which is probably a fair call, I would think.
Never seen this guy bat.
Apparently he goes really hard, yeah. I didn't see much of him last week. I don't think he made any out, so he got out pretty quickly, but from what I've bowled to him in the nets, Chetty, hits it hard.
He hits it well.
Yeah, hits it
Seen
pretty
him
well.
bowl. He opens the bowling off a couple of steps.
Yeah, we got the legend of St Andrews coming with Chetty and I. Lee Murray, slide it on through.
Yeah, righto, guys. Where's this going to?
Whoever wants to watch it on YouTube,
Oh, dear,
filming
mate.
it,
It's been
filming it up there.
Oh, up
Yeah.
there. Oh, righto. All good.
You're
All
famous now, Lee. How are you, mate?
good. I'm very well, very well. Just had a fortnight away down the Great Ocean Road.
Oh, lovely.
And came back yesterday, and beautiful weather down there, and of course the scenery's fantastic
We've
too.
turned it up for you, mate.
Yeah,
knew you would come back.
Yeah. Oh no, I missed the cricket over the last couple of weeks too by being away, but it is.
Bit of technology around these days. You can keep up with how the boys are going.
Yeah, it is.
So how you going, Lee? You enjoying how we're going today? What do you think?
Oh yeah, batting first is an enormous advantage to any side in a final game, and it's not very often if you bat first in a final that you get beaten, although you can get beaten. But if you get the runs on the board, and they're building up now, so he's out.
Out on 49.
He's out on 49, is he? Yeah. He's batted well though, the young lad.
He's batted really well.
Yeah. He's done well.
The young fella's bowled well.
Yeah.
He's got 3 for now.
Yeah, you take all the runs you can get, and I think Montrose have probably bowled a few too many wides over the last couple of overs, and that could prove to be.
The opening bowler bowled over 15 runs.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he? Yeah.
Chetty was counting for us. Zach and I can't count.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. But he's batted well, young lad.
Batted really well, Sam.
How
2
old?
weeks in a row.
How old's the boy?
He is 19.
19.
Yeah, very young.
A lot of young kids in the club who
Actually,
do well.
I think he's 18 because he played my under 18 side. I should know
Oh,
that.
did he?
I should know that.
Yeah, righto.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Very big future ahead of a lot of the boys down at St Andrews.
Yes,
A lot of young
yeah.
fellas down.
Yeah.
I think 3 of the boys today played in the under 16s this morning. So,
Did they? So they're playing this afternoon as well?
yeah.
Yeah.
So Lockie, Aaron, and Jackson Linkus, those 3 all played in the under 16s this morning.
Yeah, it's very positive, and I know
Nice to see.
there's a lot of young boys playing in the first too. So
Yeah. We've got 4 boys under 18 or
Yeah.
18 in the ones.
excellent.
And Zach and Pember only 22,
Yeah.
21 as well. So
That
they're
all
both-
goes well for the future. You know, having the young boys come through, and
Absolutely.
they. So he's gone first ball. So he's LBW.
Young Jackson Linkus.
Yeah. So
Darshan's coming in now.
the beauty of having wickets in hand, that's not going to hurt.
That's not that
Not going to
bad,
hurt
yeah.
a great deal. It's only 1 ball gone, but the rest have to. Yeah. What's that? 3 down. So you've got
Yeah.
7 wickets left with
Young Bromley's bowled well today.
5
hasn't he?
overs.
You got a somewhat lucky wicket with Trousdale, that full toss, but after that, he's really turned it up. Typical bowler, you bowl quicker when you get him a couple of wickets, don't you?
You certainly do. Yeah.
Funny how that works.
Bit of confidence and bit of encouragement. And, yeah.
So tell us a bit something about yourself, Lee. Obviously, you've been involved with St Andrews for a long, long time.
Yes, started in 1977,
Yeah.
and I did have a break when I was in charge of a school, so I couldn't afford to play cricket as well as being in charge of the school. So I
Yeah.
got out of the game. I retired then, and
Yeah.
that was probably the end of my cricketing career anyhow.
Playing wise, yeah.
Yeah. But Yeah, in those days we played Chandler Shield, which was the top grade, of course, and the club was, we were blessed with a lot of very good players, and Lance Harvey and Neville Jackson, Don Smith, Warwick Weeks, Steve Maxwell, Greg Morehouse in his younger days.
I still played with Greg.
Well, I opened batted. We brought Greggy in at the first, and Greg opened batted as a 15-year-old with me, and so he's had a long. That was a hat trick ball. Yeah. But I enjoyed my time playing with St Andrews, a great club, and it was well organised, still is well organised, and they're a bit noisy at times, some of these blokes.
The peanut gallery's fired up in the last couple of balls.
Yeah, there's a few amber fluids going through too, I think, at this time of the day, so that can cause a bit of a problem with some of the language is reasonable, so that's all right.
Yeah,
surprising. It's suitable, but they're a bit raucous at times.
So did you win any flags in your time with St Andrews playing?
Oh yeah, won a few. Yeah, won a few. Yeah, unfortunately, I never played in the Chandler Shield flag.
Yeah.
In the club's only won 2 Chandler Shield flags. One was before my time, and one was I was drawing the ending of my career, and we took a holiday during the school holidays at Christmas time, and went overseas to England. And when I came back, I couldn't get my place back. A young man by the name of Tony Green, who was an up-and-coming young bloke who was 15 years younger than me, and he was run like a hare, and he was a very good striker of the ball and very good fieldsman, whereas I was in my mid-40s. So I, just had to accept that, my position. Yeah. But, I went and played lower 11s in captain thirds and captain the fourths and so on. And took a lot of young kids out of the juniors as well. And it was a great time. Don Smith and I used to do that. The late Don Smith, who passed away last year. Yeah, and Don Smith and I knew each other very well, and he wasn't always the easiest man to play cricket with, Smithy, but he was a very, very, very good cricketer.
Honest man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he says it was, yeah.
Exactly right.
Yeah, a bit like the late...
a couple of sprays from Donny in my life. So
that's right.
He tells you when you do wrong.
Probably a bit too tough, in my opinion. But, you can say things, and it's how you say them and when you say them, and they're the important. And I normally spoke to guys one-on-one rather than tell them off in front of the players. I think you gain more respect that way, just by doing it privately, and they can have a say too, and so that's always been good. But I really enjoyed all levels of cricket, and at St Andrews.
That's a single to Darshan. There's never a shortage of things going on with Darshan batting.
Darsh hit it to the back to the bowler and went off the run. And
off the bat, straight to the bowler.
All good, just says a dot in the book.
In the book it just says a dot.
There's a bit going on.
I don't know what happened.
Bit going on.
We're supposed to be commentating on the game too, are we?
Oh, we throw some in there.
I want to get into it.
That's a full toss. Full tall. Two there, misfield. And they'll get the 2, hit it out to deep mid-wicket.
The umpires just signalled to each other that it was on waist high, so it wasn't called a no ball. It's always a bit of a challenge. The square leg umpire has a far better view of that. Having done a bit of umpiring in my time as well, when you're at square leg, you can see when the ball reaches the batsman, what height it is.
Compared to the blokes that are standing behind our shoulders.
Yeah. I always called no balls from square leg before the ball even reached the batsman. You knew straight away it was going to be above waist high. That way the batsman had a free hit at the ball.
2 for and single there to Dash.
If the ball was hitting the air, the players all knew that the arm was out for a no ball, so there was no angst. The real problem occurs if the umpires are unsure, and then they want to call it after the catch is taken, and that upsets the fielding side. I'd be upset too if I was a fieldsman and that happened. But that's
We saw that last week. Absolutely.
Nearly a run out then and hit the ball to point, and but umpire said not out.
We saw that last week in our fourth 11 played Yarra Glen's first 11.
Yep.
There was a bowler who dubiously bowled 3 full toss, but he never got warned. So somehow he's let
Chucking it.
Obviously, no umpire down there. It was B grade or something.
It's got to be deemed that it was intentional and dangerous.
Yeah.
And if that happens, of course,
So
you
how
can.
many you allowed to bowl there? You allowed to bowl 3 or 2?
Well,
Two dangerous balls.
2 dangerous balls, well, 1 dangerous ball, and then you're given a warning.
Yeah.
If it happens a second time, well, you're off, and for the rest of that innings.
Yeah.
But let me say, most players don't do that sort of thing. You know, they're playing the game where they enjoy it, and
You don't want to get dragged. So
yeah.
you do it on purpose.
if there has been a full toss bowl, there's normally an apology straight away. If it's a dangerous ball, and the game goes on. And
Depends how many runs a batsman's hit before.
oh, yes, well, I dare say tactics and strategies come.
A tactical no more, you reckon?
Tactical one. There's a full toss there, we'll just hit straight to mid off.
Might have to bowl a few of those next year, Lee. If I get hit around too much. No, I would never do that.
Yeah.
I think I'd get hit for 6 if I did that. A bowl too slow, it wouldn't hit the batsman.
I didn't hit too many sixes in my time.
Everything on the ground from you, Lee.
Yeah.
Nothing in the air.
And if I was still batting at tea time, well, after tea, they went anywhere and everywhere. I played on luck after that, because if I was still batting at tea, there was always plenty of batsmen to come in after me. When you got
Greg Royhouse must have learned a lot from you then. He batted very similar to Greg.
yeah, Greg,
Very smart cricketer.
good cricketer, good opener, Greg, and
Yeah,
good cricketer. And,
Even in my time, I saw him make an 86 down at Croydon North, and he just batted all day.
yeah.
Just batted, let everyone bat around him.
I ran him out at Croydon North one day, and he didn't face a ball.
No?
But it was my call.
Yeah.
I hit the ball to mid-off and called yes, and the bloke was a bit deep.
And he threw it to the other end.
Mouse was a bit slow in taking off, and the bloke at mid-off, who was a very good fieldsman, threw the wicket down at the keeper's end. And when Mouse left the ground at
Did he
Croydon
swing the
North,
bat
he
against
hit
the fence
he
or
hit the
a tree
he
or
hit the
something?
top railing of the fence, the horizontal railing with the side of his bat, and it was like a U shape. He absolutely wrecked the ball with the bat, and
Going at singles here, Dash is just
Boys batted really well out here. A lot of
single,
singles.
3 balls, 3 singles here.
what's the score? 141, is it?
Yeah,
That makes it 140,
131.
144. So this is the third tier,
This
30.
is 32nd though.
32nd over, and there's
Big mouse.
three overs after this. So they'd be looking for 160, I would think,
Yeah.
at least.
160, 170.
160 with
And
Might be 2 there.
hit
if
the
Dash
deep
is
mid
quick.
wicket, and then you get one.
Fielded well.
as I was saying,
One to
Chicken
long
before,
on.
Lee, Saeed can actually get onto him really well. I've bowled him with training. I've seen him bat a lot in the game, obviously.
Yep.
But yeah, at training, he really hits the ball hard.
Does he? Does he?
Down the ground too, which is where you want to see the boys hit it.
This is where the tactics are so crucial at this time of the game, because you can win and lose the game from here on in. And if you can
lose a couple.
If you can pick a couple of 10-run overs with the last 3 overs and make another 30 onto the score, takes the score to 175. Now, 175 off 35 overs, having those
In a
runs on
grand
the board in a grand final, psychologically, straight away, you realise if you lose 1 or 2 wickets in the first 20 or 30 runs, and they're obviously key batsmen, it can really psychologically.
Good shot.
Well, misfield here at mid-off. Only going to be 1 though, I think. Yeah, they got 1.
He did well to get a hand to it because there's no one behind him.
It's hit well.
Yeah, that's where the boys set themselves up really well today. We won for 100 of drinks. Oh, after drinks, sorry. So the boys didn't lose, only lost 1 wicket really, and then it gives you the luxury of being able to lose a couple, and it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
A single.
Very quick single there.
Yeah, quick single to the point, well called. Left, ran early. Early calls, crucial.
Absolutely. Even if you get a run of ball, 18 runs under 145 is still a very decent total. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
also crucial to keep doing that,
I'll
keep
bet.
hitting your singles.
yeah. Making contact's crucial in one day's cricket.
We set targets for in the first 11. We don't aim to score more boundaries or more sixes than other teams.
Yep.
We aim to get 80, 90 singles a game.
Yeah,
Because if you do that, most of the time you set yourself up.
true.
So we always go off.
4s and 6s are very damaging, of course,
Yeah,
at the scoreboard,
absolutely,
but
if you look for them all the time, you play go.
he's only going to get one there.
Kicked out the guy. Deep mid-wicket, just a single.
Hit very well to deep mid-wicket on the first bounce.
It's a young fella out there taking a few wickets, Bromley.
Yeah.
That was very well hit by Saeed, but luckily he just rolled his wrist on it a little bit and bounced in front of the fielder.
Shot through the covers. There
Yeah,
should be
pick the
two
gap
there.
here,
If they
Mike.
go, they will.
Ooh, could be dangerous here.
Oh, bowler didn't take
Given
the ball
not out.
finally.
Bowler didn't take the ball.
So, did well, put him under pressure.
Obviously saw it better than the umpire did.
Yeah, good running.
Very good running there.
Yeah, 2 runs. Bit chancy, but that's what you do at this time of the day
Yeah.
when you've got 5 wickets in hand.
Absolutely. If you're 8 down there, you probably don't take that second run.
No,
If
no.
you're 5 down, you get the luxury.
Wickets
of
in
doing it.
hand is the key, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crucial.
A single to cover.
These boys are batting really well here, Darshan and Saeed. The singles every
Scored
ball.
off
and then
5
if you
of the
get
6 balls in that over. So
Yeah. You need the big overs, though. You've got to get your big overs in. And there was one of those a few overs ago where they bowled a lot of wides and became a bye as well and off the keeper. And so they had about 12 sundries off the 1 over. Well, that's just unforgivable. Don't deserve to win a game of cricket.
That was the opening
That
bowler
was their
too.
opening
that did
bowler.
that.
Opening bowler, yeah. I think they bowled over 30 wides today, and
And he's the other opening bowler back on. So I think he's bowled pretty tight. He's probably been the tightest bowler all day.
has he?
for Montrose,
Yeah. Right,
And we've just clicked over 151.
right.
So 2 overs to go.
2 overs to go.
That's very good.
Yeah.
if you look at the
150.
field, the cover's got right back. There's a single every ball on the offside, pretty much.
If you do that, you get up to 163, and then, as Lee said, you get a couple away.
6 and over. 6 and
to
over this
170.
one. Look. Should be a single every ball.
Absolutely, Chetty.
Covers drop way back. Points drop way back.
You find that a lot in cricket, don't you? In the last few overs, the fielders just sit on the ring. They don't want to get a run out. They just don't want to hit for
Mid off's gone back.
a lot of runs
Single
out there.
there.
The third man's not right back on the fence, which I can't understand. He's 10, 15 metres inside the fence.
Yeah, you may as well have him out or in it, don't you?
A snick's,
Not going to save one there.
a snick's going to go past him for 4. He goes to him, it's always going to be 1,
At least I think
but it
was a
gets
catching
past him, it's 4.
opportunity. He's coming in
But
too. Single
one-
to
To
Darshan.
deep mid wicket for 1.
Well played. It'll be interesting to see how Saeed goes here.
they'd
He
be
likes a
looking,
bit of pace on.
I think they'd be looking for at least 15 off these last 2 overs.
Yeah, that'd be ideal, wouldn't it?
Would be, yeah, 1 off the first ball.
Yeah,
15 is a minimum, but
Yeah.
again, Blake's bowling is an opening bowler, so he's
Yeah, what if we get it
Yeah.
behind him?
looks
2
like
there. No, he's
only gonna-
come in pretty quick. Just a single.
Really good intent by the boys. They're running hard,
they are.
trying to get singles and 2s and turn the strike rate up.
2 balls, 2 singles.
As bare minimum, that's perfect. You want the boys to go at every ball. Get a single at least. You don't get a boundary ball. But you might not, the opening bowler. You might
No.
bowl 6 good balls, so it is what it is. There's that three-quarter
Short
third
third
man.
man there.
And as you said, Lee, you got a single there pretty easily. So
Oh, always a single. There's a single there, or if he's back on the fence, it's still a single.
yeah,
Um,
you don't
depending
need
on,
stopping a boundary back on the boundary.
yeah,
3 off the first 3 balls for the boys. So there's a deep square leg and a deep mid wicket out and a deep cover. So
the short fine leg here inside the circle wants to come back on the fence, but the captain's having none of it. He's staying inside there. He wouldn't want to get a leg glance.
that's hit us pretty
Poppy 2
straight.
there.
Well hit,
Darshan could drop a 2.
And they've run 2. Good running by Dash.
Not
to
out.
turn it
2
into a
runs.
2.
2 there to Darshan.
deep long
Two
line.
sides, sorry. Well run, Darshan.
It was well fielded too. The bloke
Yeah.
made good ground and
Cricket's a real winner there, Lee.
yep, true right.
Cricket's a real winner there.
That's that 5 off 4.
Yeah, you want to.
We're using this one. There's 2 balls left in the over, and the bowler's got his hand out. He wants a few balls out, I reckon.
Yeah, I think it's 5
Usually
off.
happens, doesn't it?
You've scored 5 runs off 4 balls so far.
Usually the hands start waving. I want that guy back. I want that guy around.
Yeah. Bit of tension.
Hello.
That's 6. That is 6.
Oh,
That is 6.
That's 6 run.
Oh, he's called it 4.
I think he was. You can't see it on the slope of the ground.
Deep mid wicket,
I think
he's
he was a bit
spilt the ball. It's gone over the boundary. I thought it went over on the full.
If he was on the boundary, I believe it probably would have.
He might have been 5 or so metres in, maybe. Hard angle from here, but
And that makes it 9 off the over so far.
over.
And 1 ball to come, and then 1 more over to go.
Very good wrist there. The ball was probably fairly straight, but he worked it backward square and got a 4 for it in the end. He struck it really
Crucial
well. I thought it was 6
boundary.
off the bat.
I thought it was 6-2, big ground. Yeah.
I'm too old. I couldn't pick the ball up. I just watched the fieldsman and saw him drop it.
Hello.
Now he's going to be caught.
And he's
Had to do it. Just need to hit it a
Had
bit
had to do
squarer.
it. Yep, at that last ball, the
It
over.
was 9 off the over, so you take that. And as we said before, luxury of wickets in hand
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And Darshan's still in, so you've still got batsmen in that can easily
It will come
bat.
out now, do you reckon?
Vijay, I think,
Vijay.
I believe. Sammy's just running a drink out to Dash, and then Vijay.
Quick between the wickets.
And then I think young Lachlan and that'll be it. I don't think Sean Milton will be 12th, I believe. You said Sean Milton in Lee Murray? Yeah, Milton there.
I don't know.
No.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
There was the last first 11 season I played with Sean. He scored 0
Steve
runs for
Howard.
the whole year.
0 for the whole year. Hope he's improved a bit. What's the score now? I can't read that scoreboard.
160.
160
Yeah.
with 1 over to
6
go.
for 160 with an over to go.
And I think the new batsman's on strike because they crossed. I don't think we're implementing the new MCC rule yet.
Well, you certainly don't want to waste balls now, so
What a signal is for
run
no
it,
way.
yeah.
Vijay needs to get off strike quickly. And the young fella's bowling, he's probably only 19, 20 as a bowler. Going to put pressure on him.
Oh, this is the young bloke, the left armour. Yeah, he can bat also, I believe, this young guy.
He can, yeah.
Yeah.
He made a good 30-40 against us in under 18, 2021.
Did he?
Yeah,
Field.
young Vijay has gone out to bat.
Fields all back on the leg side, deep square, deep mid wicket, and deep long on.
Maybe not the spot to hit it.
Ball.
Is this the new batsman on strike?
It
now?
is.
It
Yep,
is the
it
new
is, yeah.
batsman on strike.
So they
Mate,
crossed in the last ball of the over, so obviously,
He needs a single off this one.
yeah,
yeah, he really needs to get off strike, yeah.
you
Bit of a
can't
bunt and run.
can't just play defensive pushes. That's a better slog.
Don't mind that.
Slogged it over mid wicket, just a single.
Went down a deep square leg for 1, which gets the more experienced batsman on strike, which is
Yeah,
good.
he's been in a little bit. He knows the pace of the wicket. With the bowling and rolling. Hopefully he gets one away, yeah. Hello.
Hit to recover, and
Hit
they'll
it well,
come back for
hit
2.
it well, pick the gap.
Unfortunately, he's running it up the hill.
2,
Well placed.
2 to
yeah,
Darshan.
pick the
You
gap.
can see the difference there.
Yeah, pick the gap beautifully, he did. Yeah,
It's a bit like Lord's Montrose on a massive hill.
yeah.
Hit
Nice.
it up the hill.
That's 3 off 3. He's
It's a dot ball.
dot ball, straight back to the bowler. 2 to come.
Really wouldn't mind a boundary here, eh?
Ooh.
Get it around 170, as you were saying before. A short one. Darshan likes a pull shot.
Yeah, it's well protected out there, though. They'd have to go over.
Hello.
It's gone.
Oh,
He's,
yeah.
he's going to be out, I think. He's caught it mid-off.
And Aaron's coming in.
A good thing for Montrose is that's another dot in the scorebook, really,
Yeah.
with no runs, even though it's a cross.
It's been a good over so far for the young man. 3
Yeah.
runs in the wicket
Yeah,
and 1 ball to go. Aaron's come in, but he's a non-striker then, so it doesn't really matter. Young Darshan batted well though.
yeah,
He
there's
ran well with Saeed and
Yeah.
hit the gaps.
beat some very good batting.
Yeah, all the boys have done really well.
Oh, the openers did well, got a
Yeah.
good start, and
Young Jack possibly a bit unlucky with LBW, but
Yeah.
everyone else,
they played steadily.
yeah. The openers really set up, didn't they, boys?
They did, they did. Yeah, being 1 wicket down for 100 is just like gold
Yeah.
in a one-day game.
Dash made 13 off 18 balls, so
Yeah.
good, good work.
Righto.
there. Yeah.
1
So
ball
he
to
made
come.
12 off 12.
He doesn't want a full ball for 6 here, Jane. And he probably knows the bowler a bit well. They probably played
Aaron's come out to pretty much run the last ball.
He said he's been caught at deep square leg. No run, one cross.
163, 8 for 100.
163. Still a good score.
I think it's a very
It is a good score. Yeah, good score.
It's a lot of runs that Montrose have to make. You can change it. Yeah. So I'd like to thank Lee for coming down.
That's all right.
Thanks for having a chat. It's a great mind to pick, and Teddy and I, obviously. We'll have a bit of a break, and then we'll come back when the boys start bowling, I reckon.
Sounds like a plan.
All good. Thanks very
Thanks,
much.
boys.
Righto.
Thank you.
Bye.
Didn't have any chips.
And welcome back. The changeover of innings. We finished on 164, defendable total on a pretty big ground. You were joined at commentary by myself, Matthew Miller. We got Kieran Milton and Steve Ibrahim. So welcome, gentlemen.
Thanks, Matty.
Thanks, Matty.
Ibs and I are just discussing the last-minute quaddy tips. So if you have any suggestions, please feel free to send it through to us.
Matt, can you give us your insight on how you would be feeling right now being a dual premiership captain? Do you think these runs on the board are enough to defend?
Well, kids, I've been waiting for someone to ask me this for the last 2 years, mate. But there's a big jump between A grade to what we were doing in M5. So I think we were just lucky to get it on the pitch, and we relied heavily on Stewie Wine.
But you can't take that credit from yourself, though, being a dual premiership captain.
Oh, mate, you just make most with what you've been given, and I had a pretty good hand that year, so as most people would know. And we also are here joined by Liam Pemberton. Welcome, Pembo.
Thank you very much, Matthew. It's good to be here. We've had a pretty good start with the bat, I think, so I'm hoping if we can, put a little bit of trouble in these batsmen's minds at Montrose early on, get a couple of wickets, I think we might be a red-hot chance at this game.
So 164 defendable, very defendable. And we got the bowling attack to do that. So you're right, we just backed the processes of their bowling attack and snagged a few early, and I think it's put us in a pretty good position.
Absolutely. I think with the likes of a Lockie Muir and a Saeed, who's opening the bowling now, I think that right arm, left arm combination early on might put a little bit of trouble into these batsmen's minds. They do, from what we've heard, like to go very attacking early, as we can see with 2 out on the leg side straight away for this big bloke here. But I think, especially Sai with a little bit of ball movement, can get a little bit of nip back into the batsman, especially the right-hander, might cause a bit of trouble, and hopefully can hit the top of off stump early on.
Let's go, ball one.
Here we go.
Ball one, the pads early.
It's a very good start from Saeed. The batsman looks a little bit tentative here, so I want to see what he's going to do, especially early on.
So, kids, how are you finding it, mate? You're usually a March specialist as well. What's your little red hot tips, mate?
Just usually I just try and get on the pitch when I'm bowling. That's for a start.
That's a good start there, Kiz. I like that, mate.
And usually just sneak blokes off in the first over, usually. But I've been pretty lucky to play in two back-to-back grand finals. I didn't really do too much though, but we sort of stood around and watched Stewie. But I did hit a 6 in the first grand final we won, and Stewie didn't hit one at all. So
well, that's why we do call you Mr. March, don't we, Kiz?
Exactly right, Pembo.
Absolutely. It's very good starters there. A little bit of nip back early on. You know, he just tightens it up, that 4th, 5th stump line. I think he might be able to nip one back and trouble the batsman, get him playing early, see what can happen from here.
What's your view on the wide brim hat while batting, Ibbers?
That's fine with me, mate. No helmet's fine. All good. I'm just worried about his run-up at the moment. I reckon it might be a little bit too long. All good start. End of the first over.
Maiden over. Not bad.
We'll take it.
Very good start there for Moose. I think if we can get Lockie in now and really trying to tighten up the pressure, we can cause a little bit of drama here for the Montrose batsmen.
Have you ever played in a senior flag, Pembo?
What was that one? Sorry, Kiz?
I said, have you ever played in a senior flag?
Oh, I haven't. I actually have, to be honest.
Yeah.
The COVID year, we ended up winning against Mount Evelyn that year in the first 11. That was a very good year. We ended up in a little bit of trouble in the qualifying final, and then just some great fielding from little Zaki Barmby and a couple of very good wickets and catches in there. Won us a game, and then because of COVID, we ended up winning that flag due to the win of the qualifying final. So it was a very good year. But so
it's a default win, is that what you're saying?
Hey, I'm not saying it's a default win, because any win is a good win, and I will take that year as a flag very highly up on my shoulders.
Very good.
So you've had a bit of a disrupted year, mate. You hurt your finger early and had to go in for some surgery. How are you tracking with that, mate?
Still in recovery mode at the moment, mate, but healing nicely. Let's just watch the first nut.
Well bowled by Lockie.
Lachi Muir putting a little bit of pressure on the big fella here.
Yeah, 2 weeks before Christmas, last ball of the innings. We're playing Heathwood, yes, and off we go to hospital.
For the people playing along at home, what finger was it?
Well, yeah, the middle one.
Now, can you tell us, Steve, did you catch the ball?
No, I caught the surgeon's knife.
That's a little bit unfortunate. It made it feel a little bit worse than what it was, wouldn't it?
Yes, thanks, Pembo.
It's not like it would have helped either, Pem. I think we were chasing about 180. So the catch at the end wouldn't have helped.
Nice tight bowling at the moment by Lockie.
Another dot ball by Lockie. We've just been joined by the 12th man, Sean Milton. What is your thoughts on today's game so far, Sean?
Thanks, Kieran. Yeah, interesting. It's been a certain change for Montrose, considering they've played out at Keith Hume most of the year. It's like it comes
Lovely latch.
which has meant that they played on quite a small ground. So their twos winning last week and getting the week off this week has put them onto this ground, which is a nice big open ground, fairly quick on the bottom side as it rolls towards the club room. So yeah, we're well set at 164. But equally still need to bowl our lines and lengths. We know that Montrose made 350 last week. Or went at 10 and over. So it's we know they can bat, but equally we know what we can bowl, and it's certainly our strength. So game's placed sort of evenly at the moment. I think we had a strong hold with 8 or 10 overs to go, and we slowed a little bit, but I think we're certainly a defendable score.
So, Shawnee, quick question, mate. You've been involved in this second 11 side for the last few years and one of the senior heads there, and just want to know what your experience brings to this team with full of all these young players. How do you go and help give your guidance to those guys?
Yeah, it's probably debatable at times. I think I've had to maybe Howie's kept me in for my leadership, but equally it's mostly stood next to the bowler. It's certainly not for my fielding nor my batting. Mostly stood next to the bowler, giving some advice and telling them all about my first 11 bowling average a couple of years ago and so on. So just a bit of advice really, and I think I'll get on and bowl my set hopefully, and then I'll be sitting back here because I think that's probably where I'm best placed.
We're hoping for a good day from you, Shawnee, but we've got a fan question in, and the fan question is, who do you believe is the better Milton? If you could answer the question, who would you say?
Look, I think if you ask Mum, he'd say Mum would say we're both pretty good. But you've just got to have a look at the honour board at the club to work out who's the best Milton. Although Kieran's been more clutch on the big days in March, so he's certainly got a couple more flags than me. So yeah, debatable.
So you would say that Kieran might be Mr. March, but you are the better cricketer, is what you were going to say with that one.
I think Mr. March is probably more so to do with his post 6 p.m. activities.
What a catch! What a catch! Look at this.
That's a beautiful
As we
catch
said
by Darshan.
before, a little bit of early pressure the St Andrews boys are putting on to the Montrose fellas here with a big wicket early.
As
He's
you
the
said earlier, Pembo.
first time heave-ho, and he's gone, Kiz.
As you said earlier, Pembo, they're nervous, we're calm.
They are nervous, and we are calm at the moment.
Leading run scorer for Montrose there as well, Rees, so a huge wicket.
That's a big wicket there from the St Andrews boys, and fantastic. A bit of tight pressure early from Saeed and Lockie Muir coming from both ends. And he just felt a little bit of pressure by the looks of things and wanted to go the hell to heave-ho. I think at Keith Hume Fraser there probably would have been a 6. But on the bigger ground, it's a wicket and a bit of pressure on the Montrose boys.
Just a little break in play now while I wait for the new batsman to come in. Anyone that got on the 6th at Flemington? Roch and Horse. doing very well. Trifecta paid a lazy $93,200. How'd you go, Liz?
I didn't get on the end of that one. It was.
I don't think too many would have.
No flexies today for us boys here on that one?
Nah, nothing at all.
Looking at a second slip coming in now, or no?
Oh, the stump's lighting up there. Too sure why.
So, Ibbers, explain to us Saeed's action, mate. It's pretty laid back and easy, isn't it? He comes off 2 steps, 3 steps, puts it in the same spot, just gentle swing, and he gets a reward more often than not.
Hey, that's fair. But see how he goes first up with his first nut.
To the new batsman as well.
He skids it on a fair bit.
Oh, no, it's not the new batsman.
No, it's not?
No, they crossed. On the pad.
Well, it's gone upstairs. He's referred it.
Big appeal from the crowd behind us in the peanut gallery.
I think a few of the fellas have already had a little bit too much to drink. It'll be funny to see in a couple of hours what those boys are going to be like.
I think it would be rude not to, Pemba, on a day like today. Sun is shining.
The sun is shining.
The
The beer's nice and cold from the fridge.
Yep.
Thank
Cold
you very
beer,
much. We'll have to
Montrose.
say thank you to Montrose for hosting. But I think that St Andrews boys right now are up and about. It's great to see.
It's a pretty good turnout from the St Andrews crew here to support, isn't there, Pembo? We've been involved in that throughout most of the day, and it's just been a good atmosphere, and the band has been there, and it's just good to see a lot of the guys down here supporting.
Absolutely. I think as the days progress, we've seen more and more St Andrews boys come to give us a bit of a view and a bit of support here in the twos. And I think the twos boys are really feeling it as well. They're getting that support here, and as you can hear now from the Frog Box, the chirp on the field is fantastic. They're up and about. Hopefully get 2 now, and we can see if we can bring this closer to a grand final win for the boys.
Pembo.
Locking Muir back on for the 4th. He's second.
Not a bad start, Matthew.
Going pretty hard at that ball.
I think this other batsman, the older of the two, is going to look to drive Lockie quite a bit. What are your thoughts on that, Matt?
He's very experienced. He's played a lot of higher grades, and he showed that with his scores the last few weeks as well. I think he batted quite well in the semi last week, and he's definitely one we need to get early.
I will say I have to like Steve's approach with this as captain. Lockie's making him drive. He's got a couple of covers in, got 2 slips and a gully. He's looking for the edge early, hopefully to get one and swing away or nip away, and hopefully we can get a little catch behind somewhere.
No ball. Wide, sorry, my bad. So, tell us a bit about your cricketing career this year, Liam. You played majority of the season in the 1s and you dropped down to the 2s for 1 game, is that correct?
That was correct, Kiz, yes.
And how'd that go?
A little bit shaky early. But then, I've found my groove at the 2s. And I must say, I felt like I was home with Steve's captaincy, and the boys welcomed me down. And we ended up scoring a few runs, 73 not out, which was a good day. We got a nice win against Croydon North. Really set them up, I feel like I did, for these boys to really take over, which they have. And it's great to see a lot of these young fellas having a red hot dip now.
He's waiting for that short one. Hoping that short one comes along.
I don't know if the listeners out there know about this, but young Travis Roberts fielding its first slip actually took out the comp batting average, and he only played half the season. Oh, he skied one. And it's missed the field.
It's a very risky shot for one there, though. I can say that right.
They're taking it on early, and it's not really panning out for them. We just make sure we take the chances there that comes our way, and there'll be 2 or 3 down pretty quickly. But you are right, Kiz. Trav came back after a few years of just taking it a bit easier, concentrating on his work, and he's come back out and he's done quite well in this twos team. So, as you mentioned, taking out the batting average. So, yeah, no doubt you're a good mate of his, and conversations I've had with Travi is he's loved being back here as well.
Yeah, that's correct, mate. I think he will continue to play on next year as well. He's always been sort of one of those blokes that comes back for a couple of years and has a year or so off, but I think he'll continue to play next year. Unfortunately, he didn't get any runs today, though, but as you said, you can't make runs every week.
A question for you, Kiz. Kiz, you took the Saturday Sippers this year and made them your own. Can you tell us how that went this year? It's a great turnout we see from the Saturday Sippers today.
Yeah, that's it, Pembo. I can't take all the credit for it, though. We had Troy Knox also involved. Basically what it was, just to try and get a bit of money behind the club as we're getting new club rooms built up and just trying to put the club in a good position, which I think we did. We raised quite a bit of money, which was just basically a bunch of blokes that, you know, probably should still be playing but can't really be bothered and enjoy having a beer on a Saturday instead of being out there. So yeah, it was unfortunately it wasn't the best season because of COVID. I think a few blokes were a bit worried to come down and get amongst everyone, but we still managed to get a bit of money behind for the club and have a good time.
I think it's a fantastic incentive that you brought into the club, and to get more money behind it when we get these new club rooms up and running, I think it's a great approach that you've brought this year. So well done with that one, Kiz.
That's it, Pembo. Thank you.
Score moves to 1 for 4.
Yeah, 1 for 4 off 4, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Very good. I think Brisbane wants to move it on a bit. We've got Bromley on strike.
As we can see, though, the pressure between Saeed and Lockie here, it's been fantastic. Matthew, what have you saw with Lockie and Saeed's bowling that's been so oppressive early on?
Just that consistency. Saeed's got a very carefree action and an approach, and he just always puts it in that right spot. As you alluded to earlier, you got that left-right opening partnership, and now they've got a left-hand batter in as well, who's just hit that nicely for two. Boundary, that is a bit of a misfield out there, unfortunately, but it's worked out quite well in our favour. You've just got that left-right opening pair, and both different styles, of course, but they both do the job for us. It's just consistent. It's fluent, and more often than not, they come away with the goods for us.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. I feel like the pressure that Saeed and Lockie have put on here has been fantastic, and as we see a leave there, a very close call, that one, very risky leave, but we can see there's a bit of pressure on these two, and with losing our early one, these guys just look a little bit nervy, and I don't know how many times they've been in this position early on. Playing on a big ground, I think it's starting to get to them. As we see another one very close there as well. So the St Andrews boys look very on top here, and hopefully Lockie can keep bringing the pressure that he's bringing. It's been fantastic so far.
You are right, Pem, though. They are looking to take it on rather early, and it hasn't really worked out in their favour. You can see the intent and the aggression trying to take Saeed on there, and as I mentioned, he's as consistent as they come. So it's pretty risky, and they must be batting to a pretty in-depth plan. But to come out to try and just play those shots early, it's a bit risky.
Absolutely, Matthew. I couldn't agree more, mate. It's great to see. I think the St Andrews boys are right on top at the moment. It's great. The field is very well set, I believe, by our own Steve Howard, and the pressure is right up. Come on here, Latch.
I think if St Andrews get a couple early wickets here, it puts B. Harvey on the back foot, so he won't have the freedom like he did last week to be able to go on and make another 130 runs like he did last week.
Fantastic.
What are your thoughts on that, Pembo? That young fella that made 130 off 55 odd balls last week.
Look, I've never scored 130 myself, and off 55 balls, it's very impressive. I can't say anything bad about that score. You know, he's obviously hit the ball very well, and he's gone from ball one, and it's worked for him.
I once hit Sean for 200 in the driveway once as well, so...
Did you?
I guess that kind of is the same thing when you're playing at Keith.
Mate, that's very, very similar. I would say that 200 might be better than the 130 this guy has made last week.
Yeah, look, you might not be wrong there, Pembo.
Was it off a... Was it off about 70 balls you were saying to me just before as well?
I think it was probably less than that. Like, to be honest, I wasn't keeping count, but I was putting a few into the fence.
55 it was.
Well, you would have
130 or 55 balls.
Yeah, 55.
Well,
you would have bowled.
Congratulations to Harvey.
If you're bowling to Shawnee, then would you?
Yeah, no, it was a 5-test series in the driveway, and I beat him outright every series. So it was a pretty good stint by myself.
So Ibbers, we talking about the bowling attack here that we have. We've got a pretty deep bowling attack as well. I mean, after these two opening pairs, you got Aaron, you got Milts, Vidge to bowl his spin, Howie to come on. You've got the options there. We don't just rely on the one or two bowlers, do we? It's pretty consistent.
Oh no, it is an all-round effort. We are consistent in the bowling, and we do have a very big depth in bowling there. Now, the fact that we've got a larger ground does assist, as opposed to the short boundaries at Keith Hume. So let's see how the boys go with this. That's well bowled, well played.
I've got to say, even though he doesn't have a wicket so far, Lockie's lines and lengths have been phenomenal to start off. If we just look at his stats here so far, Lockie Muir has bowled 2.5 overs, one maiden off for 5 runs, and it's been consistent. He bowls another and it gets hit straight to the well-set field by Steve Howard, and it's 3 overs and he's only been here for 5 runs. It's been a fantastic start from little Lockie Muir.
Matt, can you confirm Lockie Muir still plays under 18s?
He does. He actually plays in our under 16s. He played this morning in our 16-1s semi, which unfortunately the boys fell short on. But he's still a big part of the junior program that we provide. He started the first few games with the first 11 this year, obviously, and that's not just because of the. Let's wait for this. I almost well fielded there, I said. That's just not because of the way he's progressing. It's because of the way that he's actually just performing. He gives you that 100% commitment, whether it be in the pre-season or he comes to those extra little sessions that the first 11 squad have as well. And then he's always going to be consistent on field where he is at the moment. But it's just doing those 1%ers, which is where it's gotten him where he is at the age of 16. So you are right. He's under 18s. He's still under 16, and he's just progressing beautifully. And I mean, this is I think his 3rd year at the club. So he's loving it. So he came here for opportunities. Been given that opportunity. That's a well fielded there. Fielding quite well in the early parts. But yeah, you're all right, Kiz. He came across for a bit more opportunity during his senior career, and I think he's flourished with that.
Thanks for that, Matt. And his old man is also a good porn photographer.
Sure is. He's floating around the grounds as we speak. You might see him on the Frog Box commentary here and there, just taking some photos. But Scotty's been fantastic.
probably the first bit of loose bowling I've seen all day so far from the St Andrews boys. I know Saeed, he only bowls one bad ball when he gets back on it, so he'll be all right this next one.
We like to see that.
We do love to see that, don't we?
Yeah. Me, myself, I usually bowl multiple bad balls in
right
over.
there. See, that's a set-up ball. It's a set-up ball, Kiz. That's where we can get a chance, and we were very close to a wicket there.
Strategic bowling, Pembo. He's placed Howie out there, who's not usually the best of fielders, but Howie's done a good job to field that one.
He's straight back on his line here, Saeed. But I've got a question for you, Matthew Miller. I want to know how it has been from stepping up from a few years ago when you were playing and captaining in the 6th 11 to now stepping up and captaining the 3rd 11. How is it like, and what's the difference between the two?
Oh, mate, there's a big jump in grade, obviously, when it comes to playing standards. So actually, the last 4 years, Pembo, I've gone from 6 as captain. Then the next year, I went to the 5s captain. The year after that, I went to the 4s captain. And then this year, I was the 3s captain. So
Look at that.
I've actually gone up. This year, I reluctantly didn't even put my hand up for the 3rd 11, but coming up to the start of the season, we just needed to fill that void. And being that captain leader, I thought I'd put my hand up and just help the club. But as you know, I'm all for growth and watching the boys come up, and that's why I progressed up. I was played 4s. 4s I did okay with. We made the finals. 3s this year was a little bit more of a struggle, better standard of cricket. But we produced that talent to try and push those guys up to the grades. I mean, we had Jack Zelinskas with us early parts, and I'll just let Lockie ball this. Consistent as ever. So we had Jack Zelinskas in my side in the 3s earlier this year, and he had his chance. He opened the batting just before Christmas, and he made 100 not out. And then other blokes we've had playing today, we've had Darshan that's come into the 3s throughout this year and done quite well. We had Vidge towards the late end of the year coming in and just doing quite well there. So it's good to see those guys just take that next step.
No, it's fantastic, and all the kids. And they are kids, you were saying, and they've all progressed this year from the 3rd 11 and broken into the 2s. And I know Vidge and Dash played a little bit of 1s cricket as well. And it's great to see those boys just having a very good impact this year. And it's great to see the junior program just really shining through. I know with the 2s 11.
Catch!
Just gone over the head here. I think Trez will run it down.
Good try.
And just great to see the junior program shining through. I mean, I reckon there's probably 6 out here today that are from the junior program and really shining. I mean, Sam Wong, a fantastic knot with 49. Very unlucky to go out there, and a lot of these kids just providing talent and a lot of maturity as well during their little stints that they have when they're in the hot seat.
No, you're right there, mate, and you are right with the amount of numbers of the junior guys that are out there. I mean, we've still got a few that are playing in the juniors within the club, but you got blokes that have taken that next step from after completing the junior program. So you've got Darshan, you've got Vijayne, who are both predominantly played in the junior program with us. But then you got the likes of Aaron, Lockie, Jack Zelinskas, Wongy as well as another one that's come up. Well done. But you mix that with the experience that they've got out there. We spoke to Sean earlier, and Sean couldn't be any better person to chat to and give that guidance to the next guys coming through. With his experience playing first 11 and just being consistent here. You got Rowan wicket keeping as well, and he's been around the club for a long time. I think he's the only bloke in this side that's aged over 40, but he's still providing that knowledge and wisdom and input. He's contributing not only on field, but he's helping develop the guys off as well.
Absolutely, I can vouch for that myself as well. Just having a couple of chats with Ro and the experience that he's got. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to score too many runs today, but the experience he's got is just phenomenal. He's helped me a lot with my cricket, and a lot of these junior boys, I know they look up to Ro and what he just provides around the boys and around the club. He's just a great person to have at your club.
That's it, Pembo. I'd just like to go back to Matt's captaincy climb. and ask him if he thinks that in season 23-24 will he be captaining the ones.
It's new bowler. Just before I say that, kids, new bowler Aaron Stephen has come in. A bit of a loose one early, and it has gone for 4, unfortunately. But Aaron will bounce back. To answer your question there, kids, I'll give you one worded answer. No. I'm hoping to come back. I'm hoping to come back down the grades and play pretty much where I should be playing. Actually, I played a fair bit of cricket with you this year before you got injured. Give me a bit of intel, mate. What was my strategy like compared to others that you played under?
Let's just watch this ball.
That's the line we know he can bowl.
Well, Matty, your captaincy, you sort of did lean on some of the senior blokes like myself and Ryan when he did come back to make your decisions and I guess any sort of strategies in play. Now, you did give the kids a go, and that was the whole purpose of having you there as captain. Bromley pushes for a single. Now, Matt, your captaincy was pretty easy going. Of course, we wanted to win every game. We were very competitive in most of the games. Anyway, there was a few there that we didn't get blown away with, but
A few that we should have won early on as well.
That too, yes, correct.
And is it true, Matt, that you once bowled so well you made a club return back to their original league?
I won't name that club, but you are correct. And they're playing in a grand final today in another conference that I sent them back down to. So if they do win today, I might go to that ground and accept my premiership medal.
Thanks for that, Matt.
Matty, what are your thoughts of putting in the third man the way Brisbane's batting at the moment?
Well, he's going after anything wide, isn't he? So, so it's not a bad idea. We've got a more regulation field at the moment, but you give it one or two more, and you see if he's going to keep to try and fish it out there, then maybe you consider that. But a bit hard if Aaron's bowling that line and length, then no. You obviously just bowl to your field, but if he's going to try and attack it and he's aiming it to go down that way, you obviously consider it.
We're going to pass on for a couple of special commentary messages from Connor Nicolopoulos. I've got a little question for you, Connor. You coming down from Listerfield just after Christmas this year.
Correct.
And found yourself playing a couple of games in the twos and then straight into the ones cricket and providing a lot of experience and talent from yourself. How did you find this year with the move from Listerfield?
Yeah, it was tough, I reckon. It was big decision. I had a really big think about it and think about it for a while, build up at Listerfield. Nothing against the club. They're going pretty well at the moment. And just the move to St Andrews was really good. Started off in the twos, didn't really care much where I was playing. I was playing cricket or... No. I didn't really care where I was playing cricket. I was enjoying it. My first two games were pretty well, and I think as soon as I got called up to have a chat with Dylan, Jack, and Dwayne, it was I kind of expected it. And when I heard that I was coming up into the ones, I was bloody excited. I was
absolutely
raving it.
Mate, I will say that seeing you come to the club, I thought it was another burst of life, and it was great to see, someone that's played a lot of junior cricket with us as well to come through. But the impact that you made early on, especially against, Templeton being the club that they finished on top of the ladder, and straight away you had an impact, taking a wicket early on and really causing a lot of chaos with a lot of these fantastic batsmen in the league, and really providing a lot of prowess, and it was great to see. What did you find the difference between bowling to these, very talented top order batsmen in one's cricket compared to what is being bowled in the twos?
Oh, as soon as I jumped into the ones, it was a huge gap, huge difference, and I know that, and I felt like I was ready to it. So when I got brought on to bowl, I was just craving it. I just wanted to bowl. I just wanted to get wickets. So, you know, I felt like I was ready. I knew I was ready. So I wasn't really surprised when I did pretty well in my first game, and I just soaked it up and tried to make the most out of it, because I know I had to take wickets to stay in that strong side, and I did, and I was, you know, pretty proud of myself and stuck in that side for the rest of the year. So it was bloody amazing.
As we've said before, I mean, it's fantastic to see these junior boys come on through and you know, really take to the higher grades of cricket. But Connor was just one of those fellas that, coming from another club, and you know, I didn't get the opportunity at Listerfield, but Listerfield provided a lot of, and we can't stress this high enough, we were so grateful for Listerfield with how they were about how Connor came to the club, and you know, how that kind of transition happened. And we're very grateful for the way they went about it. But it was fantastic to have Connor at the club now, and we already have him as one of our own, and we're very grateful that you're here, Connor. So thank you very much, mate.
Cheers, mate.
And just back to cricket again. We've got Lockie still bowling from the same end, bowling quite well. We've actually been joined by the 12th man, Sean Milton, again. How do you reckon you're going so far, Sean? Would you like another wicket?
Yeah, it'd be handy to get one of these too, obviously. We know that Brisbane's made plenty of runs this year, and we know Bromley can bat. He's played plenty of first 11 cricket as well. So, as Brisbane is starting to free his arms, and the Rat Pack behind us are letting him know about it. Yeah, no, I think it's a good start. We've been fairly tight, obviously, and I think Lockie bowls out here, and we'll get Az going again as well. So, yeah, no, good start, and we'll save Masabi for the end.
And when will you come on to bowl, Sean? We know you're a pretty handy in-swing and out-swing bowler.
Yeah, tricky to say. I think I bowled first change from Lockie's end last week, and just joined them for my 7 overs, and then went back off and spent the rest of the day watching on, which I'm more than happy with. So I think we'll maybe after Lockie's set, so I think he's bowling his 5th now by the looks. So he's got another 2 to come.
So what you're saying is you don't bat, you don't field, you just come on and bowl a couple of overs, is that right?
Yeah, well, that's correct, but I actually do field for the 7 overs, and I'm not bowling in between my overs, so you could call me a fielder if you wanted to.
More of a specialist player, I believe.
Just a little score update here. We've got Montrose 1 for 26 off 10 overs. Some fantastic bowling from Sayed Musavi and a little Lockie Muir, and been followed by little Aaron Stevens as well, which has been fantastic to see. So we're right in the game at the moment. Pressure is on. This next 10 is a big 10 overs to see what the result will be for the game.
Dead mid wickets in.
Yeah, that's it. I think St Andrews would love a wicket here, just to break this little partnership they've now got going and really put Montrose on the back foot.
Now, Kiz, if you had someone that you could say would be the X factor that might produce a little bit of something and change the game, who would that be from the St Andrews boys?
Look, Steve Howard is quite the good bowler as well. I did play in a game once where I think he took 7 for 2. It was down in the 5th 11 when he come back from not playing for a while. But I'd also like to see Trav Roberts have a bowl. He hasn't really bowled all year, but I do think that Trav can be the X factor with the ball on a day like today.
Absolutely. He's provided a lot of talent between the 1s and 2s cricket for the past few years. And I reckon he could provide a little bit of spice to this St Andrews lineup.
Yeah, that's it, Pembo. He does have quite a nippy action. He has got a bit of pace behind him. But as I said, he hasn't really bowled too much this year, so we don't really know how they could come out. But that's the same with yourself, though, Pembo. You don't really ever know how they're going to come out either, do you?
No, mate, I'm just hoping I'll hit the pitch, to be honest. And when they hit the pitch, my God, are they different.
I'm more of the Sheikha Tweak. I reckon he might be the X factor if Little Vijay comes on.
We're going Vij.
Vidge, yep. He can turn a game around with Vidge. Most players try to hit out on him and end up skying in the air. And Vidge, does take a handful of wickets every now and then.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. I like the little bit of input there from you, Steve. I think Vijay is one of those fellas that he just bowls very well and he gets a little bit of spin, a little bit of turn, but the batsman's eyes light up. I know myself facing Vij a few times, I've definitely had my eyes light up before I've actually hit the ball. And sometimes I hit it well, sometimes I don't, but I think it's the same with these Montrose boys here, and I think they could be a little bit of trouble if he does come onto bowl pretty early on here.
We've got the peanut gallery up there on the balcony at Montrose. I think St Andrews needs to get a wicket and maybe shut him up a little bit.
I agree there, Kiz. I think, these boys are stuck in for about 8 overs here and, building a little bit of a nice partnership between the two. But they do indeed, Nick Birch. They do. Dot balls build pressure. But we're hoping here we can just get a little chance to come our way. There's been some fantastic fielding. I think the boys, they haven't dropped any so far. They're all in the game, all 11 on the field right now, and it is fantastic to see. Let's just hope that...
haven't done much wrong with the ball.
No, I couldn't agree more, Nick.
Sorry, guys, in case you just missed it, we've got young Nick Birch that has joined us as well. Been in the club for quite a few years now.
Nice to be here, boys. Thanks for having me. It's a pleasure to come down and watch the boys have a hit in the grand final.
Absolutely, and we're very grateful that we've got you down, Nick.
Thanks, Liam.
It's fantastic to see. And I've got to say, just stepping away from the cricket for a second, it's fantastic to see the supporters that are here today. I think we've got about 50 St Andrews boys and ladies that are down watching the guys and cheering them on. It's fantastic to see, Nick.
It goes to show how far the club's come, and you can vouch for this, kids. When we first started 12 years ago, we had, I think, maybe four or five senior teams. Like, a club, it was... Don't get me wrong, it's always been a fantastic club, but the camaraderie that you get these days around the boys is just fantastic.
That's it, Virtue. When I first come to the club, we actually fielded a 12-4 side. Actually, no, it might have been 12 5s, and we only had 8 players, and we actually did quite well for the blokes that we had. And a lot of us hadn't actually played cricket before. I know that I wasn't planning on ever playing cricket, but they needed a field at one time, and
that
I was pretty good.
We all played together. It was just kind of a group of friends that Shawnee got us all down to try and to get some juniors into the club.
Fantastic.
And it's evolved from there. It's just the club's turned into something massive, and I couldn't be prouder of the club, really.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a great place to be.
It goes from a lot of hard work from blokes like Ben Morris that are built a junior program.
I could not agree more, Kiz. I mean, myself, playing at Templeton for so many years, and I know a couple of us boys like myself, got Zach Barmby, Corey Middleton, Jake Middleton, all us boys. I remember playing at Templeton for a while, and there was a time where we ended up having a combined side and with St Andrews, and we weren't sure where we fitted in. And Ben Morris, I couldn't talk about this guy high enough. He was just one of the most fantastic people you will meet, and
it's funny because he only works behind the scenes. He doesn't work for praise
Absolutely.
Or whatever. He's just a club first mentality, and mate, the things he's done for this club is fantastic.
I couldn't stress high enough.
Forever grateful for what he's done.
Absolutely, Bongo,
big swing, no ding.
With the 16s and letting all us boys come across.
Well, just look at the junior program.
That's
look
it.
At everything that's happened. Like, look at all the young guns that are coming through.
20 plus junior sides that have come in, and most of the credit has to be done to Bongo and the St Andrews community for just accepting everyone and making this just such a wonderful place to be around. So we credit all those people, and we thank everyone for allowing this to happen.
The game is very delicately poised right now, I will say that.
Couldn't agree more, Nick. I think, if
these boys are able to get a wicket, really might change the game. But if they're able to get,
But they're not doing much.
No, that's exactly
run
right.
wise as well. Eventually, it's going to build the pressure. Wickets will come if the boys keep bowling their areas, keep bowling tight, sticking to their plan. The fielding's been exceptional. Then it's going to be a very tight game.
I couldn't agree more, Bershie. I think these boys have, you know what, they've gone through a little bit of controversy during the year, and there's been a couple of tough moments with these boys, but the players that have come through in the twos and a well-captained side by Steve Howard.
Oh, Howie's done an amazing job.
Just bringing the fun back to cricket has been fantastic to see.
Bringing the team together as well. And you can really see, like, out in the field, everybody's playing for each other.
Absolutely.
It's a good team vibe out there. And even just being around and not playing, you can just see the boys are up and about. They're all around each other. And it's a good vibe to be around.
Absolutely. I think it's really led by a lot of these senior fellas now. We've got Steve Howard and Rowan, a couple of the older boys, but you've got the experience with a Trav Roberts,
Yeah, exactly right.
a Sean Milton, who's one's bowling average, because he wanted me to say that as well.
Yeah,
so
I can imagine he did. It's his claim to
He
fame.
loves it, and you look up on the honour board and you see him there, and you shake your head. You can't believe it, but
he's worked bloody hard to get to what he's
he
done.
is one of the best cricket people to have around the club.
Absolutely.
So I couldn't say a bad word about Shawnee, but having these senior fellas around the club, it
just helps these juniors grow and develop and become the players that they are.
Absolutely.
Like, I look at this two side now, and you got Sammy Wong, you got Lockie Muir, Aaron Vijay. Like, look at them; they're all under.
And they've all had impact. They've all had impact today.
Yeah,
they've all had an
exactly right.
impact, which is great to see. I mean, it's not the senior boys that are just taking control. It's these junior players that have come through.
Wongy's innings today,
Oh,
mate?
fantastic. I couldn't speak
Deserved
high
the
enough
50.
about it.
Deserved the
Absolutely. He deserved it. Just fell short, unfortunately, but he did what he had to do for the team. And,
absolutely.
That shot, I mean, he could have easily just knocked a single down and got his 50, and a nice accolade for himself. But he's trying to do the team thing, and I couldn't credit high enough. So it's great to see.
Anyway, 12 overs gone, 1 for 30. Not much scoring happening, but not much wickets on our behalf. But let's hope that
some great bowling there from Az, a play and a miss.
Big play and a miss there. That's what we like to see.
This big fella, he scored 90 last week. So it's a big wicket for us boys.
You think that in the position they're in, the run rate's very slow. They're going to have to start opening up a little bit, maybe within the next 5 overs.
Absolutely. I think, he's targeting that over the top of square leg.
You'd hate to chase in a grand final, wouldn't you? In this sort of scenario, like the nerves and the pressure.
It's a tough one because runs on the board in a grand final are very important.
It doesn't matter how much you make. Like, you can make 100 and still be like, because it's a grand final.
Absolutely.
Pressure, mate. We're only human, and pressure gets to everyone. Gets the best of everybody.
Couldn't agree more, Birch.
For a team that made 350 last week to be 1 for 31 off 12 overs so far, that's a credit to our bowling attack so far.
It really is. It really is.
I don't think they've done much wrong.
That's another well bowled ball from Aaron Stevens, and after 13 overs, we have the Montrose boys 1 for 31. So we'll go a little bit of around the grounds, as we do. In our first 11 competition, we have Templeton, who finished on top of the ladder, had a very good season, lost the one game. They ended up playing East Ringwood last week and they lost, which was a big loss for those boys, and now they're in a little bit of trouble. They started very well with none for 100. All out for 163, lost 10 for 57 from what
Adams
I saw.
Took 7 for 16, I think.
A fantastic bowling effort from Nags.
Good bloke, mate. Yeah!
And here we go. That is the wicket well deserved. Lockie Muir on a line.
Oh, well bowled.
Birchie, I couldn't say anything higher about this kid. He is bowled phenomenally all day. 6 overs, 1 maiden for 12 runs. He's now picked up himself a fucking wicket.
And wickets and dot balls bring pressure, mate. And it just goes to show line and length, consistency, and he has been on it all day, and that's well deserved.
No, very well bowled from little Lockie Muir, and we cannot be more proud of this kid. He's toiled away all year. Played in the first 11 for the first
games as well.
He played a few first 11 games, toiled away, wasn't able to break through many times, but did get a first 11 wicket caught by yours truly. I will have to
sneak
say.
yourself in there,
Oh,
Pembo,
mate, I have to, absolutely. But this kid, I couldn't talk about him high enough. He's fantastic for the club. Bowls a consistent line, left armour. You don't get many
you
of
made
them.
50 in the last game of the season,
Unfortunately, I did, but unfortunately just missed out on finals. So don't want to talk about myself too much.
I think,
to be
the
honest,
Ones boys are going to bounce back and have a massive year next year.
I agree with you.
Very
Birchie.
unlucky to miss finals.
I think,
fell away towards the end of the season, but the young talent coming through at the club is exciting, and
it's great to see. And as we can see today, and we've talked about it, we got 6 boys from the junior program in the team today. Fantastic, and a couple of those boys have tasted that first 11 cricket before, and they love to be around the club, and it's fantastic to see. And with the first 11 as well, we got so many junior boys in there as well.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's going to be
Not
a
many clubs are
fantastic.
doing what we're doing.
It's very true, and I think that over the next 5 years, you're going to see a big impact from the St Andrews boys.
Absolutely.
From
look out for us in Natural Open.
Absolutely. I give us a 5-year stint at this, and you're going to see a lot of these boys giving it a red hot crack. These junior boys that have come through the grades, have tirelessly gone flat knacker at training, and done the hard yards, and they're getting their just rewards now.
Absolutely.
So it's great to see.
Absolutely. Big wicket in the context of the game, though, Pembo.
This is a great opportunity for the St Andrews boys, and we can see they're right on top here. They're right on top. Everyone's walking in fantastically.
Geez, you'd hate to be a Montrose batsman at the moment, wouldn't you?
I'd be scared.
Yeah,
I'd be scared in the pavilion.
Nervous,
I would be a little bit shaky. You're 2 for 30. You haven't had too many worries this year.
No,
and,
not at all.
You come to a grand final. The pressure is high.
Oh, the pressure is on, too.
You're chasing 164. You're playing on a bigger ground. I mean, there's a lot of things these Montrose boys haven't experienced this year.
Going through their head at the moment, they wouldn't want it to be on them to...
No, I'm thinking a lot of these boys in the pavilion right now are thinking that and hoping that these boys out in the middle are going to do a lot of the hard yards. They don't want to do them themselves.
I know if I was in that position, I wouldn't want to be the next in
No.
a pressure cooker like this.
Oh, I know I want to be. I'm that person. I love it. I love
I'm a bit
the
different
pressure.
to you, Pembo.
Give me the pressure. I love it.
I like to swing for the hills, mate, so this isn't my sort of style. But
Give me the pressure and I will take it. But I just want to... And we...
drop catch.
It's a drop catch.
Drop catch.
Drop catch. A big
And the Montrose
chance
boys
gone
are giving it to
begging.
him too.
A big chance gone begging, but that is okay.
That's all right. Keep
We
your head
back
up.
our as are in. We back ours in.
The boys are creating chances, Pembo, and that's the main thing.
So we know what Aaron can do in the field. Unfortunately drops that one, but we know he will be back for that second catch.
But you saw the boys get around to him as well.
Absolutely. It's great to see. The camaraderie at the moment is fantastic.
Now, these things happen in cricket, mate. We're not
It's
perfect.
making it. Nobody's perfect. It doesn't matter who you are. There's always going to be a bit of pressure.
The boys on the hill are absolutely getting around as well.
Everyone's getting around him. It's fantastic to see. Lockie Muir's done with his spell. I'll just look up his stats now. That was a fantastic.
Give us a bit of an Ash Chua stats check, mate. Cut and draft.
Oh, mate, I'll look on the current drafts for you here. We go to the A grade grand final, and we see that Lockie Muir has bowled fantastically well with 7 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 13.
Oh, you can't ask for much more than that, can you?
On the Carlton draft stats board,
Oh.
we cannot say anything more about how Lockie's performed today. It's fantastic.
No, you
I mean, the stats speak for themselves.
They do. Stats, numbers lie. No, wait, was it women lie?
Stats don't lie.
Stats don't lie.
Stats don't lie.
That's a saying.
That's what you were going for, Beatty. I know you were.
I know I might have stuffed up a little bit there, but I'm glad you caught my drift there,
Oh,
Pembo.
mate, I'm with you all the way here, Bertie. But it's fantastic to see we've got these boys 2 for 32 off 14 overs. A little over 2 and over those boys are going. So there will have to be an increased scoring rate at some time.
And it makes you think, when are they going to try to open up their arms a little bit?
You see these boys, and in the field, I mean, we know that Aaron unfortunately just dropped that catch last over, but my God, are the boys still up and about?
They are on.
The talk is phenomenal. We've got a lot of pressure. I can feel it from the balcony at the Montrose Club right now. They know that there is a lot of pressure at the moment. Aaron comes into bowl. And
and they've gone up.
They're going up, but
out.
unfortunately just not given away here.
Bit too high, Pembo, you think? Going over?
Just a little bit too high there, Birch.
Yeah. The bowling here has been incredibly tight by the St Andrews boys. They're giving Montrose absolutely nothing to work with here. Another dot ball.
Come and join you, Birchie.
And we've got big Heathmont Footy Club superstar Jed Hanson joining me at the microphone.
Hello, everyone. Very good start from the boys here.
Mate, very good start. Very
good
tight
start.
bowling.
Yes, very well
The
done.
pressure's
Lockie.
absolutely on.
He bowled very well.
Now, Jed, I've got to ask, what's with the ripped off sleeves on the shirt, mate?
Oh, it's just a bit of fashion, you know. Sometimes you just got to be different.
Oh, the dot balls, Liam, are absolutely building up here.
They are indeed, Nick. It's great to see these boys just constant pressure. They come into the lineup and haven't really missed a beat the whole day. So 15 overs in, and it's just been constant.
It's just been relentless.
line. It's been fantastic to see. I've got a little question for our little special guest here, Jed Hanson.
Oh,
as we
aerial ball,
it's
and it's
just dropped short of Fijian out in the deep. But Jed Hanson, you had an indifferent year this year, and started in the twos and wasn't sure if you wanted to play in the ones cricket this year, and decided a couple of games in, no, I'll give it a crack, and really found a lot of form, I feel, with the bat. How do you believe you went this year?
Well, yeah, I started playing the twos actually against Montrose in round 1. We'll watch the next ball. Yeah, so the first round was actually against Montrose at Manson. Was not sure about where I wanted to play, the ones or the twos. And I think after 2 games in the twos, I really thought that I wanted to just play as high as I could and not really just play for the sake of it, just see what I could do. And yeah, felt like got a bit of a bowl this year. So
And it's fantastic to have you around the club as well, Jed.
Thanks,
Not
mate.
just on the field, but off the field. You've really bought into the St Andrews spirit.
Yeah, very good thing about the club is the culture around
Yeah,
the whole
absolutely.
place. Not just on field, but yeah, everyone really buys into the culture. And I feel like with the crowd that we've got here today,
I feel like it's growing.
oh, definitely.
It's growing every year. You
Yeah.
can tell 5 years ago you'd get 5-10 people on a Saturday night after a game. And now you look on a Saturday night now and people everywhere.
Absolutely, and I think we can see we've got 8 sides. How many clubs out there can say that they've got 8 senior sides? You've got a side that play with the Gladiators on a Sunday. You've got 20 odd junior sides. You've got that many women's team. It's unbelievable.
women's senior team as well
We've got a
this year.
women's senior team as well. I mean, the amount of teams and the people and the culture that we are bringing.
Anyway, boys,
is
to
phenomenal.
interrupt, Captain Steve Howard has brought himself on here.
Well fielded as.
Started
a
with
little bit of a loosener.
Bit of a loosener, but
and Steve will know.
And he'll know that
dot
too.
ball.
Absolutely.
Now, the thing is we love about Stevie Howard is his passion for the game.
He loves it.
Hey, would you say he's got a bit of a white line fever, boys?
Oh, does he ever? Does he ever? If any boy... Oh, no. Steve.
Just
Oh,
a
bit
bit
of
too
a
short there.
bit too short there from
early
Stevie.
on. We know what Steve brings, and we know he'll bring that back. But
It's a bit of a mixed bag.
He is indeed. But
Yeah, as you were saying before, Nick, he's definitely got that white line fever. We've seen before. He's
You've got to say he's one of the nicest blokes off the field.
He's a very lovely bloke, and I couldn't say too many bad words about Steve at all. I love his aggression when he's out in the field.
What about on the field?
On the field, the aggression. I love his aggression, and he's just competitive, and that's what we want in the
He's
twos
never nasty.
cricket.
He's just got that white line fever. He brings everything. He's back-to-back fours there by Montrose.
Steve just bowling a little bit short.
Just needs to, get one
He
outside
needs to
off.
compose himself here. The nerves will be high, grand final. That's all right, though. The boys have built enough pressure that they can afford to have a little bit of leniency now, but they want to still keep it a little bit tight.
That's exactly right, Nick.
I feel like the good thing about Howie is he's all about people, the kids, and wanting them to play higher level than the twos.
Like yourself.
So he's wanting all the younger kids to be not just be in the twos for the sake of it, but to be pushing to be the next in the line.
Oh, I don't know what he's tried
Very
to do with that
close
shot
one
there, Pembo, but he's tried to flick that off stump.
Oh, it's a very interesting shot.
Oh,
That was a very interesting shot.
Very well fielded.
But as we talk about now, and unfortunately, Steve just bowled a little bit too short at the start of this over, but the pressure that the boys have built from so far, I mean, the run rate right now is over 6 and over already, so we know that, Steve will be back on his line.
Coming in the next few overs because the dot balls and the tight bowling by Lockie, by Saeed, by Azza has built that pressure, and he's tried to do it again.
Exactly right.
There we go.
And as we see, absolutely, Nick, you're right on the money there. There's a lot of pressure on the line, and these boys are trying to create shots that, might not just be there.
Exactly
but with
right.
the run rate over 6 and over at the moment, a lot of pressure on these batsmen here. I feel like that Steve will create a couple of opportunities.
But there's still bowlers in the shed that can absolutely do the job for the boys. You've got Shawnee Milton, as you touched on, Pembo, has 1 of 1's bowling average. Still yet to have the pill yet. The boys here are not lacking in options.
Very well. Good end to the over.
A bit of an indifferent over there from Howie, but
Got away from him a
he'll
little
always bounce back.
Will we see Sean Milton on to bowl?
I hope so.
I think we will.
I get too excited every time Sean bowls Jeddah. I'll give you the hot tip.
I think
After 16 overs, 2 for 43, boys. What are your thoughts?
very good start.
I think still under the 3 and over, and from the pressure that these boys have put on, they are now going at over. They're needing over 6 and over from now. So
You wouldn't want to be a batsman in this position, would
I
you?
think there's a lot of nervy blokes in the pavilion, as we were talking about.
A lot of nervy blokes on the sideline, including us three, I would say as well.
I think we'd rather be the bowling team at this.
Absolutely. As we were talking
Hit the
about
nail on the
before,
head there,
Nick
Ted.
Birch, they're nervous, we're calm.
Absolutely. But it is a big set of overs here. Because if we keep the bowling like this, then they're
The
in
next
real trouble.
5 is crucial to the game.
Because if they get away a little bit, then it's back,
We
back in the
get
balance.
wickets and
Well stopped there by Rowan.
Very well stopped.
He's still
Jeez, that
as
must
on
have
the
swung
ball.
them all then.
No, it was. I think it was a little nick
Pad of the
behind
pad.
that.
Was it? I was surprised he didn't call it a wide then. Yeah.
So there must have been a little noise.
Yeah.
Aaron has bowled very well.
He's bowled
today.
a treat, Jed. I will say that. He's
Very, very
bowled
well.
an absolute treat.
He's got the pace and length that's a bit.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward.
Yeah,
isn't
very
it?
awkward for batsmen.
Be like facing myself back in the day.
I can vouch for that,
Very
Nick
well
Birch. He definitely has now
I've faced a lot of good bowlers in my time, but I will have to say the one ball that I will never forget.
Thank you, Liam.
Is from Nick Botch bowling.
Yep. And
back when I was playing against you boys at Old Templeton.
back in the glory days, Liam.
Back in the glory days, I was batting very well, as you could.
Yeah.
I think
you batted 35 overs.
I batted 35 overs.
Did you make 50?
I did indeed.
You did, yeah.
And it didn't look like going out.
No, not at all.
Until Nick Birch decided to just swing one in and cut it away and nip the top off. And I don't think I've been beaten by a better bowl.
I'll tell you what, Liam, I've never bowled a better ball since, or even bowled at all in general.
It was a ball that you would retire on happy.
I think I did.
I think you did too.
I think I was happy.
So
What's going on here?
The batsman has actually called for a new bat.
Have they had a retirement?
No, just a new bat.
Oh, new bat.
Yeah, new bat. Not new batsman, new bat.
Got me a bit confused there, Jed. I was too busy thinking about me Jaffa ball to Pembo there, so I got a bit
Aaron,
too excited.
And
that is going to go for 4.
Maybe the new. Just a loose one there by Aaron. But we know we'll get it back.
It's all right. Plenty of cricket left.
Now this new bat, it could either be.
This could be a master stroke.
Good or bad for the batsman.
Wait, Liam.
That is a lot better.
Big swing and a miss.
There we go. That's what we like from Aaron. Outside, too quick for the batsman.
It's an absolute pleasure to have you here next to me, Jed.
It's very nice actually to be on commentary.
It is nice.
It is.
Getting around the boys, supporting the club.
Hopefully this year they will get over the line. It's very good culture down here in the corner.
Very, very good.
We have come out in numbers and we've nearly outnumbered the Montrose boys. It's a lot better from
Another
Aaron.
top ball too. Very, very good over from Aaron. I think it's just that one loose ball for 4.
I think it was. The partnership between Lockie and Aaron has been very good.
What? Wait, am I going?
As we have Aaron Stevens come into bowl again.
Well fielded.
And well fielded by Ryan Trousdale. Stops the possible 4 to a 1.
Very good follow-up after that loose ball from Aaron to end the over.
Is that 17 down, 2 for 48?
I think Howie on next?
Howie to bowl again.
Really, this over, I think he's really going to have to just be consistently outside off this over, as we saw that he got put away a little bit last over.
I think Howie knows what he's meant to do.
Exactly.
Howie's been doing this for a while now. He's, as we said before, he's on his debut, coming back. Really, he took 6 for 1 that game. So
you don't know many people that have taken 6 for 1.
I don't know many at all.
I don't know
anyone. I don't know many at all. There's a reason we're 61 on his back.
Exactly.
So I think that Steve, with the experience he's got,
could really change the game here as well.
And cause a little bit of chaos.
They're still going to have to go a little bit at the moment. They can't just relax now after that little over.
The run rate's still at about 6 and over. So there's a little bit of trouble here with the Montrose boys.
A lot better from Howie. Very good. Feel like we'll see Milts and Vijayne probably on soon.
I agree. I think Vijayne with a little bit of spin.
And they can both really change the game.
As old mate Dwayne says, spin to win.
Good shot through the covers.
And it's gone for 4.
Not a bad ball, but a very good shot.
A very good shot, that one.
This team does have a lot of good bowling options that they could go and throw the ball to. So
absolutely. I couldn't agree more with that.
A lot of experienced heads.
Steve comes back into bowl.
That's a lot better. He'll take the little single. A wicket maybe or two in the next couple overs would be very nice for the Saints.
I think if we can just get a little bit of pressure back in the field.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit dead at the moment.
I feel like it did die down a little bit after the drop catch.
After the drop catch, indeed.
But you know the boys will get back up.
Absolutely, they will.
That's a lot better.
Well
Really good
backed up
house.
from Ryan Trousdale.
It's just a very good all-round day for cricket today.
It is. It's a fantastic day. Sun shining. Birds are chirping.
That's very good.
That's a well bowled ball.
There's going to be singles, we know that.
Absolutely, we understand it. That's okay.
But they're
We
going to
just-
have to get them.
We need some tight, consistent pressure. A couple of overs of just added pressure from both ends can really put an impact onto this game.
I really feel like Sean Milton, coming on to bowl soon, will be able to deliver that.
And that will be another 4.
Bit
from
too
the
loose,
Montrose
bit too
boys.
short.
Steve's just dropped them short a little bit here. And that'll be the drinks break. And we have it after the 18th over. 2 for 58 of 18.
So they pay 35 or 36 overs?
35 overs.
So in the next 17 overs, they require 106 runs.
For the victory. So as we dive into this brutal contest at the moment, what are your thoughts about the position of the game right now, Jed?
I feel like we are on top with them. They've started, I think the momentum changed a little bit towards the end of before drinks, but I really think that we're still on top at the halfway mark. I just think after the break, they've got to have a good first 5 overs. I think the next 5 overs could determine the way of the game. But a very good start from the likes of Locke, Az, and Saeed. Very good
Absolutely.
start. Couple of wickets there. But yeah, I think the next 5 overs could really determine who wins this game.
I couldn't agree more with you there, Jed Hansen. I think, unfortunately, with that drop catch, it's released a little bit of pressure with the Montrose boys. But we are right on top at the moment. We've done such a solid job with our batting.
Yeah,
The fielding's been fantastic.
Yeah. And they're the ones that are going to have to go now. Like, they're the ones that have to get the runs.
Absolutely.
We just bowl to our plans and we'll win.
I will have to say, the difference between our bowling and theirs, the extras has been down to a low with us boys.
Yes.
There's been limited extras.
Very disciplined bowling.
And we provided a lot of chances, a lot of opportunities, and we're very much in the game. And
Yeah.
I've enjoyed our pressure as we're out there at the moment.
Mm-mm.
Milton Vagina, mate. What do you reckon?
Exactly what I said.
That's grass.
Yeah, I know. The Bravo. So coming out after the drinks break, we have Connor Nikopoulos with us. And Jack Painter, the one's skipper.
You want me to talk now, do you?
Just where did you watch cricket?
Yeah, we've got the stream of the Test match going here. Australia none for 45, and Warner's just pumped 6, I think. Could be a 6.
Is it a 6? It is a 6.
What are they on?
None for 51 off 10 overs. It's on a replay.
It's been a long drinks break here at Montrose, though.
I think it's a very long drinks break, actually.
The
Here he is.
batters are ready to go, but Howie's having a word with the boys. They mustn't be happy with the way they're going.
What do you reckon the words will be out there?
Next 5 overs. I think that's what he'll be telling them.
What's the words? What are you
I
saying
think-
right now, Jed?
I
to
think
the
Howie
team?
knows that this next 5 to 10, I think, maybe a bit less, is probably what's going to either win them or lose them the game. And I think they'll bowl probably Milts and Vijay very soon after
Yeah,
the
the
break.
spinners will come on. I think Vijay's coming on now.
Well, Milts has got his whole fan club here, so
Milt
he'd want to bowl soon. He's been on the ground for, I reckon, 2 overs the whole match so far. Didn't bat. Don't think he's fielded a ball yet, so hopefully he comes on to do something soon.
I reckon it could be a Sean Milton day.
Could be Sean Milt's day.
So
it could be Vijay's very
Vijay
big
will
ground.
bowl the first
very,
over.
Very big ground.
Vijay will bowl the first over after drinks.
I think he's just generally got to bowl, I reckon, on the stumps.
Yeah.
Just on the stumps, turning it in, hopefully, if he is turning him.
Had a good
and
length.
I reckon that will do it.
Handball Shepherd, they don't teach that anymore, do they?
I reckon Jack Zelinskas is in for a catch.
Jack
Down
said,
at Cow corner.
down at Cow. Could be. I wonder, this bloke is definitely just going to be across the line. I don't think he'll be playing over the bowler's
So
head
the
too
first
much.
ball after the drinks break, Vijay, Premaratne.
Look at scores up.
Will finally bowl the ball.
We are waiting.
Maybe.
We're still waiting.
Just moving the field. So the first ball after the drinks.
I'm calling wicket. I'm calling wicket.
It's a good start. With the
Not
dot
bad.
ball. Travi has been very lively in the field today.
He has been up and about.
You can
Every
hear
ball.
him. Every ball you hear Travi.
Every ball. He's just Trav Roberts. Wasn't his day with the bat, but you know what? He will talk it up in the field. He just swept it.
For one, down to
Down
Sammy
to
Wong.
Sam.
Now we like that because he gets a little bit more onto that and there's a wicket.
So do you reckon who won that first session, Jed? Do you reckon 2 for 50, 2 for 58
I think
off
we,
that first
we
session?
definitely won the session before drinks.
Mm?
But he's very close.
Shout out to COVID Cal.
COVID Cal down. He's doing it tough.
It's good from Vidge.
Jane. Finding his spots early, that's always one
Outside
thing he's
off,
always struggled
through to
with.
Rowan.
Always struggled finding his spots early, so hopefully means he's on.
Ooh.
Very
It's good from Vidge. Very good start to his first over.
Bit short. Bromley probably
Too
didn't
straight
get the
to
most
cut.
of that.
Very too straight to cut. But this is a very good start from
especially
Vijay.
going uphill. You're not going to get that easy late cut. They'll run down the ground. They're taking on the single.
Quick single. Good running.
Great running.
But a good first over from Vijay. I think
You take it. One off is... Oh, two off. I think
two
it
off
was.
it. Yeah, two off
for
it.
the over.
But very good start. That's what you want.
As a spinner,
I think
just
now we will see Sean Milton on for his first over of the
Other
day.
day.
And the Sean Milton fan club will be very happy to see him bowling. think many of them are paying attention.
They're not
but
paying any attention. Speaking of a Jane last night, going to bed early.
This is what everyone has come to see. This man has a first 11 bowling average.
Former. One time?
I'm not sure. But with the experience head, I feel like Sean Milton could really...
Sean Milton. Especially last
Play
week.
a
I feel like he
big part
tore
in
the
this
game
game.
up last week in those middle overs. He took, I think, 2 for. And he bowled a treat, so... Very, very smart bowler.
Lockie Muir looks very happy out there after his great bowling performance.
I think he just goes back, set his field, and he'll bowl to it.
Sean Milton. Very good start. Bit short maybe, but dot ball, we'll take it.
I just wonder the depth of the Montrose team. I wonder how deep they can bat.
Yeah. Well, I know there's a bloke that's coming in that made 130 odd last week, so
He is in red hot form.
you want to get him early. That's good from Milts.
It's the ball hard.
Another dot ball. No. Feel like his experience is going to play a big role here.
Definitely.
And it's been a very good start. And
that is put.
Bit short.
That is short.
And 4.
Got
Not the worst
all
ball.
of that.
Feel like it was a bit premeditated, that shot.
Still too short, I reckon.
Yeah.
Deserved to be put away and was.
And the Montrose crowd love it. That's all right. We know Milty will get straight back into it.
Saeed, they're chucking one in the box man here.
It's a very warm day out here in Montrose.
Scorcher.
And there's a good follow-up. Really good follow-up, dot ball.
Good by Sean Milts. Now 2 for 64 off 19.4. 3, I think, actually.
Another very good ball. Another dot for Milts.
He is opening that offside field up very, very much here, moving Saeed across.
I think there'll be...
They do have a deep pointish.
One to come. And that's good. Swing and a miss. And that will be the over. So one boundary off that over, but the rest of the over was very good.
Look, this is shaping up to be a real ripper of a game, I reckon.
What was that, 20 overs gone? I think 20 overs gone,
yeah,
2 for
20 overs
64.
gone. 2 for 64. Pretty
Chasing 164.
You'd take that though. You don't want to lose too many wickets, especially in a granny.
Yeah,
you want to be sitting comfortable. 2 down, 64. They need 100 off 15 overs. I think they're sitting in a pretty good spot. I think St Andrews are sitting in a pretty good spot. This could be these next 5 to 10 overs are huge.
Very big.
Very, very big. And
now Vajane's
it's about
back on
what
the bowl.
team wants it more, I reckon, here.
And Vajane could really change the game here with a couple of wickets.
Oh, yes, could.
And I just feel it coming.
Jane bowls a half. Full volley. It's safe. I think it's just the 2.
Very well fielded. It's all right, Vitch. With a ball like that, you'd assume maybe a boundary would come from it.
Or a 6.
But only 2.
Boundary.
And they're not. I feel like they're not punishing the bad ball.
They aren't.
Too
They
much,
definitely
Montrose.
aren't.
But Vidge get away from that, and he will hopefully not bowl like that again. And that's a lot better.
Go. That's good.
He's just walking. He's walking. He does not want to face Vajane. He is walking down the other end.
He's the leading wicket taker.
Here, the Saints faithful. A lot of people have come out today.
Especially at Montrose. It's a big drive.
big fan base.
Not enough
To
trees
watch
blocking out the
Virjane
sun,
get
to
a
be
wicket
honest.
this ball.
We got a really deep slip here. He just swept it down
Nice.
to Saeed.
Nice also-
And
well
Saeed
fielded,
has kept it in.
and they will only... Oh, they will get back for 2.
They'll get back for 2.
But that is really well fielded by Moose.
Really good.
Down there.
It's a
Nicely timed sweep shot.
Really deep slip, if I must say.
Yeah.
I think it was before in the last ball. He's standing
Let's
pretty
see what Vij
far
does.
back.
Let's see what Virjane comes up with here.
That is a really, really deep. More like a fly for a spinner.
And they will
So
get
that
1
cover drive.
down to Sammy Wong. So it hasn't been too bad of an over so far.
Not
Few
too
loose
bad. I
ones.
feel like the singles are pretty easy. I mean,
It
if
might
you're
be
gonna
foul
have
or
people
so,
out, it's for the people going for a hit. You're
And
not
I
just
feel
you're not
like
just feeding him singles.
This bloke will want to hit big. Very well stopped. Well fielded.
Stopped, and that'll just be 1.
Az has had a very good day out in the field today.
I think he has. He's had a good day pretty much all around, I reckon. He's a good day with the ball. Like,
I feel like, I reckon, last ball of the over.
Had none for 6 and off 5,
Let's-
which is pretty good. He's still got some overs left in him. But pick of the bowlers, probably Lockie Muir 1 for 13. Oh, and it's up. Oh.
Very uppish, close to Travie. But that's what we like to see.
It nearly actually came to that deep slip. But yeah,
I
pick of
think-
the bowlers, Lockie Muir 1 for 13 off 7. Couple missed chances. But I mean, he just really started all the stuff well. Followed up by probably Saeed with a 1 for 9 off 4. Both of them really started off really, really well. To a really good start we had. They kind of got over us.
Feel we need to
Probably
quiet-
from overs. From
we need
overs
to quieten
10 to
them down
20.
for about 5 overs.
Yeah. From 10 to 20,
They
the
are-
batsmen were very, very
They're getting through
good.
these overs with a good amount of runs off each one.
Especially not many wickets, not many risks taken. That's the thing, I reckon, Jed, that they're not taking many risks
Yeah.
to get those
They're
runs. They're
batting
just
very
coming.
sensibly. And it's a shot down to third man.
Yes. And that's well
That is
fielded.
well fielded by Aaron.
Having
Get
a
back for
very,
3.
very good day, Aaron.
We'll get back for 3. Not what you want off the first ball.
Like, I mean, they just need a wicket. They're a bit down at the moment in the field. It has got a bit quiet. As that they've had a bit of a partnership, but you know, cricket, you're going to have partnerships. You're not going to roll teams for 90 every week. So I think they just got to bowl to their plans, field well, and get a couple wickets, and momentum is on them. The crowd's definitely got a bit quieter in the past 10 overs.
So we just need to get around them.
But, you know,
Shawnee Melt's here.
I think one or two wickets and the atmosphere will be...
And that's very well bowled. That is well bowled and well fielded from Sammy Wong. He's a very aware fielder. Very
Quick
aware
lad.
fielder. There is no singles on Sammy Wong. Here we go. Shawnee Milts. That's good again.
That's a great
They'll
shot.
get 1 to lock. That's a lot better. Just need to keep it there.
Improvement.
Big last few balls here from Shorty.
Cruising if we get a couple wickets here, I reckon. St Andrews. These two have batted really well, though.
It's a good ball. They'll take a quick single. Oh, and well backed up by Moose, but really well fielded by Travie.
Well fielded, well run.
Looks like Milts has run into the batsman there.
It's all credit. These two have batted exceptionally well for the situation that we're in. The openers probably didn't get the start that they really wanted. Bit slow. And they've actually come and put them into a good spot where they can actually win the game. He's chased it, and that'll go down to third man for 4. And all of a sudden, it is 2 for 80 off 21.
Just a bit loose there from Milts. Just batsman just threw the bat at it and got the benefit of the doubt.
Too wide.
Definitely got the benefit of the doubt there,
Yeah.
edging it down to a vacant third man position, which I'm not sure
There is no
about.
third man. I'm not really sure about that either, especially when he's
No
got
one
he's got
behind the keeper really.
Yeah, he's got 4 on the offside, and he's bowling. You know, fifth, sixth,
Yeah,
seventh
very
stump
wide.
outside off. There's no point having too deep if you're not going to bowl outside off, and that's what they've obviously spoken about now. If you're going to bowl outside off, you're going to have field there.
We're now pushing Travie down to, I presume, a third man. Yep. I feel like Milts
But
will
now there
definitely
is
bowl
no
to the
box
field.
man, so for him to get that single, he's got to step across. If Milt is bowling outside off, which he has bowled straight,
Oh, there, but
you
it's all right.
just
Just a
can't.
single.
You can't do that.
Just
though.
a single though.
You can't bowl outside off when there's no fielders on
Feel
the
like
outside
maybe
off.
he hasn't started too great, Milts, but
No. He's put it.
That is the end of the 22nd
Seconds.
over, and Montrose are 2 for 82, needing 83 to win off the next 13 overs. So it's going to be a very tight one.
It's going down.
A couple of good overs here and maybe a couple of wickets. I feel like will definitely change the way the game is going at the moment. So it will be Vijay again to bowl. Couple of good overs,
Vijay,
couple of wickets.
This is
what we need.
This is his over. I'm calling it now. This is his over.
That's a good
Oh,
start.
he's kicked it over for a single.
Just a little slip there from the edge, but that's a good start.
That's what you need though for them to take those singles. They need to dance down,
Exactly.
and go across and work it across, not just bowl there and they're tapping it there and running.
Very sensible batting though. He's not
Yeah.
going for the big swing.
No, but for them to get singles, that's still a
And
risk.
these guys know what they need an over, so
Yeah.
they're going to bat sensibly to try and get there. Vidge has just got to find a way around him.
Are they going to lose?
And they'll get a quick single there. So 2 off the first 2 balls.
They got offered with Scoresby.
So let's see what Vijay will do here.
Got offered Div 1. Yeah, and all of them are going to whoop whoop to get smashed every week.
That's good from Vidge.
That's great.
A dot ball. Fielded his own ball. Dot ball. So 2 off the first 3 balls. That's what we like. Here we go. Let's get a wicket here, Vidge.
Oh, better bounce.
That's
on the
very
pitch.
good.
You don't see that.
Another dot
you
ball.
don't see that much from Vidge. A bit of
weird
extra
one there.
kick.
You don't really see that, but that's a very good ball. 2 dot balls in a row.
See what he does here now. Third dot ball, the famous third dot ball. What is he going to do with it?
That's better. And well fielded by Aaron again. But they'll get a quick single. Good running, but it's all right. 3 off the over so far. 1 to go. This is where you want the dot ball.
Yeah, in the last ball of the over, you really want
This is where you really want the dot ball.
Let's have a bit of a look around the ground, shall we, Jed? In the Bill Wilkins Cup preliminary final, Templeton all out for 163, Bayswater Park, none for 112.
Oh, very well bowled from
Oh.
Vidge there. Swing and a miss. Rowe, very well gloved. Good over from Vidge there. 3 off it, I believe. And they will move to 2 for 85 off 23. So 12 overs to go.
In the Lindsay Trellope Shield, you've got
3 off.
Lilydale 7 for 203, so no wood chasing, and they're 2 for 76 off 19. So that is looking like a pretty good game as well. All around the ground's looking like a pretty good game, to be honest. Stuart Nui plate, you got South Warrandyte v Seville. South Warrandyte made 155 and Seville are 2 for 66.
It is very hot
overs.
down here at Montrose. I am absolutely
So it's
burning.
a good day for cricket. Good day.
So it'll
for
be
cricket.
Milts again.
Sean Milton again on his third over. And he is, if I get it up.
Let's see what Shawnee Milts will do in this over. I feel like there'll be an over soon. There will be an over soon that changes the game.
Well, both ways, could
Yeah,
be.
and I hope it's our way.
I hope it's ours.
Here we go, Shawnee Milts.
Oh,
very well fielded there from Travi.
Trav Roberts.
A very agile and quick fielder, Travi Roberts. Some may call him the king.
That's why they call him the king.
Good start. Dot ball on the first ball. Up in the air.
Catch.
Oh, very good effort
Vijay.
from Vijay. They will get a quick single, but very, very, very good effort from Vijay. Putting his body on the line with a very nice dive.
Was anyone else getting there? Was anyone else but for Jane
I
getting
don't
there?
think anyone else would have got there.
I don't think it. Maybe.
That is
maybe
really
Wong.
good effort.
Maybe
Yeah,
Wong.
but that was a very good effort.
Very good from Vijay. Very good by Milts as well, trying to bowl that perfect line for him to try and switch the bat.
But maybe that is the turning point. A little up his shot.
It is.
And Aaron
Great
again,
shot
well
down there.
fielded.
It's really good running as well by the Montrose boys.
Now we got the righty back on strike. Let's
I
see
feel
what
like-
he does after the shot he just played.
I feel like both teams early in the game, they don't take those singles. No one's taking those singles early in the game. St Andrews didn't do it. Montrose didn't do it early in the game. And then you do it a couple of times and just take those singles.
Here we go.
And it just changes the game. Everyone's doing it.
That's better from Milts.
Very good by Milts.
I feel like after that drop catch, this bloke, I'm not sure what he's going to do. That looked a bit nervy, that shot just then.
I feel like to that start, if you get that start off where you're just taking singles, you could be off to a flyer. But no one in his grade does it.
Oh, another one down past
Another
third
one down
man.
past keeper.
But they will get two. They definitely will not get three on Travi Roberts' arm. They're running a bit lazily.
Not running that first one hard enough.
Probably not a word, but I'll make my own words up. Yeah. Here we go. Shawnee Milts.
If we put the frog box to the right, we'll see Pembo by himself, just supporting the boys like a true member.
And it's up
He's
in the
gone
air.
up in the air.
And
Saeed
that is
underneath it,
caught
and
by
it's a catch.
Masavi. And the crowd goes wild. Here we go.
That could be the turning point. that
Well
we're
done,
talking
Shawnee
about, Jed.
Milts. The crowd is up and about. The Montrose boys are dead silent because that is a very average shot. And as I said, after that drop catch, who knows what he's going to do? And he does the same shot 3 balls later,
Was
straight
that?
to Masavi. And is that the turning point?
That's the turning point you were talking about.
Yeah, I
right
think that
there.
could have been.
You were talking about
The boys
this
are up and
could be
about.
over here.
He played that exact same shot 3 balls before and got dropped. And now it's gone straight to the fielder. And a very cool, calm and collected catch by Saeed.
Saeed. Never going to drop it,
And
really.
the boys
Never
are
gonna
up
drop
and
it.
about. And
Just like that, the crowd engages in the game.
And now
You
the
know,
boys are up. Everyone's up.
5 overs ago, they were kind of just putting their eyes on it a bit while having a chat. And now, everyone's watching.
And now's the
Everyone's
chance
up
to
and
really
about.
get on top. New batsman at the crease. But now is the time to get on top. Couple of wickets here.
Couple of quick
Maybe
wickets.
get 2 new batsmen in. But that is really what they needed. 3 for 89 off 23 now. Very key wicket by Milts. And he was the one.
So this bloke last week, B. Harvey, 130 not out off 55 balls. So it's a big wicket. It's a big
Very big wicket.
Big
but
wicket if they get
it's
it.
a different game, different ground.
It's a different ground, different game, different bowlers.
And Vijay's going to spin him one ear.
Hopefully we do well.
Oh, uppish early.
Away.
They'll get one. And you can see the intent of this new batsman straight away.
But at Keith,
pouncing on the short one.
At Keithium, you pounce on them all day.
Yeah.
You can start from the start and you get 4s and 6s, boundaries all day. But here,
very aggressive.
You've got to time it. You got to go for that boundary ball in the right spot.
He will not
can't
let
go
you
ball.
bowl a bad ball because he will punish it.
He will.
Here we go, Vich. And that's very
that's a
well
great
bowled
ball.
by Vich.
Great
That is
flight.
where you want it. That is
Great amount of
really where you
flight
want
there.
it. Played all around that.
And I don't know if my eyes are just playing with me.
It is
but
the red
I think
thing.
I saw that turn. I did see that turn, I think.
And
How many
that
miles
is a
full toss?
fully and
Milters
very well
just
fielded by
dive
Milts.
on it.
Very well fielded, putting his body on the line. You can see what this means to Sean Milton. You see Lockie Mew again around him. The young boys.
The young boys. He's run from mid-off all the way over to deep mid-on. Just to give him
Here we
half
go.
five, because
Come on,
that's what we'd like to see.
It's all right.
Bit of a short one. Saeed's run on the boundary along. Goes through his
He's
legs
missed
for
that
4.
one. It's just one boundary. It's all right. Just a bit of a misfield down there.
Bit of misfield,
Just
but
a
I
bit
mean,
short.
they had
Yep.
a lot of them, a lot of
Just a bit too
misfields.
short from Vidge there.
Realistically, in a game like this, fielding is
key.
That's the key. If you can field well for 35 overs, you will win the game.
Here we go, Vidge. What's the follow-up?
It's up.
Upish.
and
They
it's
will get
through,
one, I
though.
think, to Wongi.
Just one to deep boundary.
They
Deep
don't
points
seem
there.
keen on trying to push
for the single. They don't want to put any pressure on.
Mm.
You don't have to come back for 2, but you can run hard and put some pressure on him.
Put a little pressure on
the spider. That's just in
on
front
the
of us.
fielder.
Or
That's a lot better.
well.
Dot ball.
Dot better. Still
Good
probably
finish to the
too
over from
short.
Vijane. So now 3 for 97 off 25, needing 67 or 68 to win off the last 10 overs. So it's going to be very
Whoa.
close.
That's it right there.
Coming into a runner ball nearly, just over 6 and over.
Yeah.
So it'd be very.
But I wonder the fielding plans. Are they going to go defensive and give him a one and hopefully get a couple dots, or are they going to try tighten it up? Because realistically, if they keep this field, you get the occasional boundary and fair chances you get a runner ball. So I wonder what's the go.
So back to Shawnee Milts after his wicket over. Another one here will be massive.
Another one. Especially this bloke who's been in for a while. He's batted pretty well.
And that is well
Bowled
bowled.
straight.
They'll get a single there to Masavi.
See, but if you're gonna bowl there, you may as well take out that slip and you put him in.
Yep. Now, what will Harvey do? I feel like if he sees one, he will go for it. I think Vijane is in a very good position here.
Vijane, where is he? Deep mid wicket. Oh, and he's gone,
like that.
and it's gone through,
Oh,
but they're not
no
taking him on.
running, see?
They don't want to take him on.
Not aggressive whatsoever. So he's gone for the big swing early. Very big swing early. He hasn't been able to see him. He's just gone for it first ball. I feel like he's very hit or miss.
That's his game though. And in the grand final,
No, we like him.
You're not going to change
We like
too
a man with a
much.
game like that.
Yeah, he's got all of that, and
And
it's
that
gone
will-
straight through Howie
Straight
for
to
4.
Down towards the frog box. And I feel like that's his game.
Bat on ball. As much bat on ball as he can get, he will froth that because it will just keep hitting it harder and harder and harder.
What will Sean Milton do now? 3 for 102.
That's a pretty good shot, and they're
Well
taking him
fielded,
on, but there's no intent to get the run out.
Fielded from Lock. He's getting good bat
See,
on
I
ball
don't
early.
reckon you can't be letting those happen, those easy ones.
Yeah.
The ones that are run
I feel like
straight
they
through
haven't
you. You
taken
want
them
to,
off, though.
you
I feel
want
like if they start taking him now, then it's going to really hurt the Saints.
It will. because they just need to go out and run a ball, and they're getting the boundary ball. The
And
boundary
over.
ball is not coming hard,
Shawnee Milts.
but there's still 60 runs needed. They still need 60 runs.
To fully, but see, they don't run that one this time.
No.
The same exact ball to the same exact fielder, but they don't run the single. You can see the intent of this bloke is different to the non-striker. Last ball, that was a quick single.
This way, Chloe. He's rooted probably though. Just like old Trows when he was
Straight Darren again. That's well bowled.
Just like Trows.
Good end of the over.
He was gassed. He was absolutely gassed.
And they will move to 3.
Interesting
for
over.
103, so 6 off it. So that's what they need in over. We just need a few overs that they get under that, and we'll really start getting on top of them. There just has to be a couple overs, 3 or 4 off it, and then just keep locking them down even more. Everyone just needs to commit and be up for the next 9 overs here.
Oh, they'll be up all right. It's bloody granny. You got 9 overs left in the season.
Can't go away now.
You're not.
Vijay back
you're
on
not
to
gonna
bowl.
fall apart. You're not going to fall
For his
off.
third. That's all right. And they will run 2. Bit too short from Vijay. Let's see. Vijay is now coming around the wicket to the 2 left armers. Oh, that is very well bowled. Very well bowled. Missed the bat.
I feel like if they get that dot ball pressure up,
Oh, definitely.
the boundary ball will go away and the pressure will be on.
That's really
They
good
are-
from Vijay. 2
They
off
are
the first
a very
3 balls.
experienced finals team.
They are.
This team. They've had a lot of success
Obviously.
because of the fact that they can't go up into the next grade. So
It's a 1 from Vij.
they're always in
that
the
will
hunt
get
every
through.
year. Will that go for 4? Sean Mills is chasing after it. I
And
think
they
it's
will get
safe.
2.
And it's only 2.
So 4 off the over so far with 2 to come. So they're looking towards getting that 6 for the over again.
Mhm.
So a very big 2 balls here from Vijay. See what he's got. Quicker
Faster ball goes
and it's gone
through
straight
him.
through him. That is the one that
That
gets you,
is-
and he had no idea.
That ball can go terribly wrong as well. So the execution was very good.
And it is very good that Vijay backed
Wants to
himself to
change
do
it,
that.
yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And that's gone straight through him. And I don't know how much that would have missed the stumps by. Because I
Not much,
feel like it
not
would have been
much.
very close.
I feel like it was too close though.
So 1 to come. 4 off it so far.
If it was that close to the stumps, I don't think Realm was taking it though. So it's
Straight
gone
up.
over. It's gone up.
Milts is under it.
Milts is under it, and it's a
And
catch.
he's taken it.
They've
Shawnee
got
Milts
the man who
has
was on.
taken it. Shawnee
He was
Milts.
coming off red hot form.
And that is a
130.
massive wicket. Massive wicket. Vijay with the wicket. Shawnee Milts with a great catch at mid-off. And that is a massive wicket here.
Big wicket.
He has come off 130 runs last week.
To now.
And that is a very good catch. Some say you'd feel nervous with
You
Shawnee
feel
Milts
no- you
under
would,
it.
you would.
But if he wants to take a catch in a game, it'd be today. And that is a ripper. And Vijay backed himself there. And he knew he was going to go after him. And he's just mishit it straight up.
So B Harvey out for 10 off 11. Came in with the right intent.
He did.
Right intent, but chose the wrong ball.
There is the first over. There's the 4 off the over.
Yeah, only 4 off the over, plus another wicket, and that was the man who could have came
Off
and
form,
just come in and hit the game away. And again, the Saints boys doing very well here with the support.
Very loud.
Going-
It is 6 at Keith Hume.
It would have been.
Definitely 6 at Keith Hume.
Very, very controversial
And
ground.
you could hear the boys get up there, and they are very loud now. Now, there is a lot of pressure on this batsman.
There's some smiles out there in the
Number
field, which
6.
is very good.
Poochie's loving it.
There's a lot of
Stevie
smiles
Howard.
out there in the field.
Milt's confidence would be through the roof now.
Oh,
Got a
now
wicket
he's
and a
gonna-
great catch.
Nothing beats him. Oh, here he is, the man of the hour, Matt Miller, the president of the club, who does a fantastic job.
Just quickly, boys, I've had a fair few comments of feedback saying that you two are doing a pretty good job. So apparently Jed's one of the funniest people that around at the club, and you make up your own words. I've heard.
Oh, you do, yeah. Well, it was lazily. But you make things up. Shawnee Milts. Oh, so
They want the single,
There's a
and
quick
they'll
single. There's
take the
definitely a single there.
Definitely a single.
But you got to bring a bit of humour into it, Matty. There's no point sitting here and just being boring, you know.
Well, if you do that, you call yourself Jacko, I guess.
No, but he just thinks he's funny. And
Good fight back.
very good fight back. Very good catch from Milts.
It's
As I
Beatty.
said, if you wanted someone under a catch, it probably wouldn't be Milts. But if there's a day you want him to take a catch, it would be today.
He is usually the bloke hitting the catches because
Yeah.
he's too scared to go catch it.
So I think his confidence would be very high. The bloke on strike would be a massive wicket.
Oh yeah, this is it, rightio. He's got to stay in for them to win it. That was a full one, and it.
And again, no one behind the wicket. So I
there is
think
no
that will
third
go
man,
for.
no fine leg.
I really feel like they need someone back there.
Jed, I've just been informed that lazily is a word.
It is a word, so everyone that laughed at me, including Brad Plant, it is a word. Who told you that it was a word?
It'll be my informant, Dave Bailey.
Dave Bailey. Thank you, Dave Bailey. Love you. So I think a fielder definitely behind the keeper, maybe a third man or a fine leg will be needed because there has been a few runs leaked down there. And I think Travie will be going a bit deeper at third man.
I like the slip coming out again. That's a great move.
Slip coming out. I really didn't like the slip there. He wasn't getting enough of it, so you may as well save that boundary. That has happened a couple times. Spud around his
wide.
legs, and it's a wide ball.
It's a wide from Mills, but not. You don't mind it because of the swing he gets. It has the chance to clip the leg stump.
Late
follow
cut
up.
there. That's a very good shot. Saeed.
That is very
was
well
on
fielded
Saeed.
from Dash, and
Darshan
only to get a one
has-
there. Really well fielded.
It's a shot for one.
Dash loves a big game. He loves a big
He
game.
loves it. He thrives off it. He just
He
wants to
does.
play there. He wants to be out. But he wants to be
He
out there
loves
every
cricket.
weekend. Wants to be out there every single weekend.
So the new batsman. What will he do to Shawnee Milts? Ooh. So I feel like with the new batsman in, the dot ball pressure can really rise here from the bowlers. He's going to have to get into his game very quickly.
You know what I feel like, Matt Miller? Some donuts off a highway up near Yarra Glen. If you're ever going past, what road's it? What road's it, Matt?
I don't know what road it was, but it was a highlight of my Saturday last week, and I did it twice, so it was perfect.
Twice. How many donuts do you reckon you bought? 18?
I spent 38
But again, Darshan. Oh.
18 hot jam donuts.
Good running there
They
from
were cracking.
Montrose.
That's very good running as well. And
The Montrose boys are getting around Darshan down there. He's obviously in their heads.
he's in their heads, rent free. Can't confirm it, but I'm just.
I can feel a catch coming to Darshan.
It
And he
would
will
be.
get into them when he catches it.
He'd love it. He
But
he
here we
would
go,
think
Shawnee
about it
Mills.
every day. He goes. Sam
Very well
Wong.
fielded,
Can he get a
Sam.
run out? And he falls over his own legs.
It's all right. I feel like the new batsman's just going to have to swing it a few to
Oh,
try
yeah.
and get the runs needed. I'm not sure how many off that over.
What are our tips coming up for the AFL, Jeddah? What do you reckon? What are we getting on for the first three games?
Oh, well, the Maggies are winning the flag,
The Maggies. So the Maggies over the Saints.
and that's it.
That's
The
all you want to
Maggies
say.
win.
The Maggies win every game of the year.
So back to the cricket.
Back to the cricket.
Montrose are 4 for 117 of 28. So they need 48 off 7 overs. So it is very, very close. It's going to be a nail biter, Matty Miller.
It is. I'm going to have to... What's that? I'm not good at my maths, but it's over 6 and over. So,
It's really game on.
It is game on.
And it's a beauty to watch, isn't it, Matt?
And as the president, it would be great to see the boys get up, wouldn't it?
I would. I've just had another text saying that you've done a good job, Jimmer. So, from Jimmer.
Oh, yeah. Jim is my favourite, so...
Oh,
really well bowled from
that
Vijay.
back to the bowler.
He's bowled very well, Vijay. Couple loose balls.
Big time player.
He loves it too.
He didn't bowl very good last week, but that was on a really small ground that didn't really suit spinners. So
he'd be loving that they're not playing at Keith
Yeah,
Hume.
exactly. As soon as they said, we're not playing at Keith Hume, we're playing at Montrose.
Right. Keep it a 1 lock. That's well fielded.
He would have been dancing.
Gonna bring him out or what?
Vidge would have been dancing that he wasn't playing at Keith
Oh,
Hume. Because he'd actually get a bowl here.
And Vidge was a late replacement in the twos in the last game to then play finals.
He did go down.
He was in the threes for a little bit, but he definitely deserved the spot in the twos. And the way he goes about it, like he really cares.
He just had a little patch where he wasn't taking wickets. And
it is hard sometimes. Some of the grounds they play on are tiny. That's good. Another dot ball. So the dot ball pressure is rising. There's been
the run rate is climbing.
So I was saying before, boys, that the turnout from our guys has been pretty good. So oh, that's
it!
He's
Gone.
Dumb.
Vijay with the wicket.
But Jane has taken how many?
2 or 3 and a catch. But that bloke was counting the clouds in the sky when he tried to hit that one.
That was the bloke in form.
That is a very big wicket again.
But he batted very
went
well.
for it, Matty. He really went for that one.
Oh, he's just thrown it away.
Counting the clouds in the sky, wasn't he? So it's turned the game now. It's momentum's hopefully back with us, and we take a few more wickets in this short spell.
That is a very big wicket. He was in
very,
batsman, and he's kind of just thrown it away a little bit there.
He has.
Very well bowled by Bromley though, with a 52.
Did he raise the bat?
No, but I don't think he did. I don't think he actually did raise the bat.
As I was alluding just before that wicket, that got me a bit excited. We've got a good turnout here of our boys, so they've made it enjoyable, and the atmosphere's been pretty good from our little corner down here.
The rivalry, isn't it?
You would have heard that celebration with that wicket there from our guys in the background as well.
It's all about the rivalry.
Have we talked about the time I ran out Ash Storm yet?
No, but I can tell you about how I score.
All right. Well, we'll get back to the old stories soon, boys. But right now we are focusing on the game at hand. 5 down.
5 for 118.
5 down now.
7 overs to go.
7 overs to go. Vijay has bowled an absolute treat here. Massive wicket. 2 newish batsmen to the crease.
Is Vijay the pick of the bowlers now? Because
25.
I mean, he has gone for big expensive, but this is the time where
2 new
they're going to
batsmen
go
at the crease. This is, as we said, it could turn, and I feel like it has turned from Vijay.
So, I mean, if Montrose do end up getting over the line here,
Very well bowled.
Very
remarkable
effort.
But we don't care about that, Connor. We are all Saints at the minute.
We are.
Very good from Vijay.
Dance
That's
then.
very well.
Another single,
This
not
has been
on
a very good
Pooch's
over.
arm.
Very, very good over from
good from
Vijay. And as you said, Matty, the crowd, I feel like the numbers are very similar for both teams.
Oh, it's a rivalry and a half.
It's their
It's
home
a rivalry
ground,
and a half.
It is their home ground, and the amount of people that have come out to watch isn't as much as I expected.
Beautiful day as well. So it's the weather's turned out perfect, and yeah,
it's a bit on the hot
we're
side.
enjoying it. We've guys here supporting, having a cold drink, and supporting obviously within the rights of sportsmanship, and yeah, it's been a good day.
Yeah, right, Matty.
And so Shawnee Milts will bowl his 4th over? 5th over?
I think it's his 5th, yes.
Very handy position we're in, because Saeed does have a few overs to come back into as well.
And he's a weapon.
He is, and we know how consistent he is, and just a tidy bowler at the death is gonna prove pretty good.
So there's 6 overs to go.
Who are you choosing for these last overs, though? So you got Saeed.
Vij a couple
Vij,
more. And
Vij is-
same with Milts. And then I think Saeed will come on to bowl.
Yeah.
And then...
Aaron? Has Aaron got some left?
I'm not too sure.
You're the one who's got my cricket in front of you.
Oh, I just opened it now.
Shawnee. Up.
He's tapped at it, and that'll be
Ball into his field.
pushing for 2.
Straight to Dash, but they won't run 2. That's well fielded again by Darshan.
Aaron indeed has 2 left, and Saeed has 3.
So Saeed will definitely bowl.
And Vijay also has 2 left.
So I think Vijay and Milts will keep bowling because
Yep.
they've bowled very well. They've really opened the game up here.
Finish it off with Saeed and Aaron.
Potentially.
I think that's what you have to go with, because they're too consistent to not put them on.
Let's see what Shawnee can do here. That's really good. Another dot ball there. And you can see the enthusiasm of the fielders today has been top-notch. Everyone's onto the ball.
I feel like there was only
yeah,
a 5-over period. I feel like there's only been a 5-over period where it was a bit on the downside, and then straight away back, and everyone's up, smiles everywhere. He's gone up.
Just one,
it's
though.
gone under him, and it's just a one.
Howie putting his body on the line to get that one. That's a very good effort.
He wants it. He wants the ball.
Just a quick shout out. We've got a bloke that lives 200 metres up the road. He's watching it on Frogbox, which is great, but he's not here. So, Jake Hands, it's disappointing. Come down. Your old man was here, mate. Come down, have a beer. Come watch the end of it.
Oh, average
said
shot
he
there.
wants
Matty
it.
Miller is all about those shout-outs, and I rate that.
He loves it. He loves a good shout out.
Really high. Jim and Atman gets another shout-out, just because.
Not Cal, though.
Cal, you're not sick. Yeah.
No, he's faking it. It's fake.
Cal, come to
He's
Montrose.
faked it. Come out tonight, Cal.
So Shawnee Milts, very good over. Straight to Howie.
And Howie's
And
caught
out.
it.
Another wicket. Shawnee Milts is on fire. And that's a great catch from the captain. And the Saints are on top here. Shawnee Milton has blown this game apart.
And as
He's
we
the
were
one we
talking,
said.
as we were talking about turning points, all of a sudden was that Vijay takes that wicket, right?
And you can hear the crowd. The crowd are getting around the boys.
Yeah.
We talked about Sean Milts. We
Oh,
said
yeah,
Sean
turning
Milts would
point.
be the one.
And did
Vijay.
he take a wicket? And then that turned it around. It
Two
turned
wickets.
it around.
2 or 3 wickets and a catch, actually.
Yeah. I mean, they were two for 100. Something like that. That's along the lines of that. They
On
were 2 for
fire.
100.
And
Oh.
this is how quick a game can turn.
Oh,
And it's turned
that's
our
it.
way. And Sean Milton is on fire.
So as I get it up now, they were 2 for 89, and all of a sudden they're 6 for 121.
It's caused by the pressure of the tight bowling early, mate. It's
Well, and as we can see in front of us.
they're going to have to start turning it on from themselves, and it's proving hard when we're bowling this consistent line of length. See if Mills can back that up.
Saeed's getting pretty low.
So Saeed will definitely come on to bowl.
He definitely will.
I feel like there'll be another wicket in this over. I've
He
got
looks
that
loose.
feeling, Matty. Just that little
Give us the
feeling.
dismissal.
It'll be caught again.
Caught, you reckon?
Yeah.
I reckon
they gotta
bold.
go.
I reckon bold. I'm going to say bold. Or,
They
nah,
gotta go.
LB. I'm going
No,
LBW.
Nah. Caught.
If you like Milts, will just try attack those stumps now.
I feel like it will be again to probably Masavi or Howie.
Masavi.
Howie loves a catch.
As you can tell by
Gives
the
it to
last ball.
gives it to the batsman. And the Montrose boys are pretty quiet at the minute. Haven't heard them for a while.
Late
it's a
cut.
nice shot, but straight to Travie. You will not run 2 on Travis.
Not on Trav's arm.
And
Don't know.
singles, I don't think singles will get them there, Matty.
No, they definitely won't. So they're going to have to start going, and that's when we're going to start creating the chance, and hopefully a few more come to hand like they have done previously.
So they're 6 for 122. Just changing the scoreboard, actually. 6 for 121 after 30.
Going down in score.
So 44 needed off the last 5 overs. So
It's a-
gotten
it's a-
away
it's a
from
big
them a little
ask.
bit, Matt.
But it's still anyone's game, I reckon.
Over 8 and over now, so...
But it's still anyone's game.
It is.
The most impressive thing here is the guys that are bowling to their field. So, so Milt's just coming on, putting it in the spot. We know Saeed's going to do the same. And is this Vidge having one more? I think it is. So Vidge, we know
I think
that's...
you got to give him another one.
Oh, I definitely think so too. And And I have no doubt that he just keeps flighting them up, and they'll create another chance, and we'll take it this over.
And I feel like one of the best things is how he has pulled himself off, not to bowl, didn't bowl too good, but as a captain, that's a great thing to do. He knew who to bowl and when to take himself off.
He knows his limits.
Exactly.
Well, that's one of the great things about him as well. He knows.
His confidence might be down, but he's taken a good catch.
Yeah, but he's watching the team do well. I don't think he's too fast.
Exactly.
He's
he
watching the
loves it.
team do well, and that's
would-
all he wants.
He would do anything to win this game today.
We've seen it numerous times where Howie's the perfect captain for this side. He doesn't bowl himself some weeks because he knows that it's not his role to do it those weeks, but he knows exactly what the team needs to do, and he's doing that right now.
And for Jane again.
Goes across the line.
It
won't be 4, but it might be 2, and I think it will be 2.
It will be 2.
It'll be 2.
It's a weird shot there, a little sweet. But I feel like the catch will be coming, and I feel like it will be this over because they look like they're going for it a little bit. 42 needed. Here we go. Let's see what Vijay has here for the next ball. Absolutely scorching down here, Montrose.
It's not that hot. We're just
so
sitting in the
hot.
sun. We're just sitting in the sun. It is.
Oh, here's Vijay. And that's
Oh,
good.
he's-
Really
what a man to do.
well bowled, Vij. That's where you want the dot ball.
I feel like it's a really good day for watching cricket, though.
It's a very good day,
It is
especially when the
perfect.
boys are in the granny.
You're in the shade.
It's all about the
having
vibes.
Having a cold one, watching a pretty good game of cricket from both teams.
Vijay again.
He wants
Oh,
it.
you don't want that. Another dot ball.
I reckon he did too much.
He was
there.
looking at the
Too
trees.
much.
Pressure's building, guys.
A lot of
Yep.
pressure, and you can see it from those shots. That's
Yeah,
a bit
they're
of
forcing
a,
it. They want that,
That's
and
a very forceful shot there,
Realistically, if he just stood there, that shot would have came to him, but he tried to do too much.
and that's
with it.
really well bowled from Vijay.
Take a single.
He'll get a single. They're really well bowled.
I reckon a lot of these guys on the leg side are in the game now. If they're going to start trying to hack it across the line, you got the guys at the deep. You got Wongi fielding out there. I can't see who's out further, but you got Howie, Jackie Zielinski. You got Howie in the ring. So these boys have got to be ready because there will be a chance that's coming.
Yeah.
I feel like he's bowling, even though he might be bowling a bit short, he's really bowling to the field. There's no one very deep straight.
Howie's
Feel
also
like-
on for a run out here. He goes on.
Just a
And
single. We'll take that.
It's a big ask for Montrose. It's a big ask.
It's very mature bowling from Vijay here.
It is. And he's only young. He's only young with a mature head.
He is. A little short boy, but loves his cricket.
Loves it.
And you like that. You like that. Just get the one to Wongi. Definitely not two on Wongi, you know that.
Bang.
And they do
Very
not look
good.
like running two ever, these boys. And that's another great over. Not many off it. So they're now 6 for 126 off 31 with 4 overs to go.
Is it getting out of reach?
They are no.
It's not, but it's getting harder.
They are
It's
needing
getting
39
harder.
off the last 4 overs.
One of these overs has to be big for them to be in it because you can't get it off the second
They
last
need
over.
They need a big over, but we also need a wicket. So so we'll get that chance. We take it. Momentum's well and truly with us.
So it'll be Milts again. And I feel like you just keep going with these two. But Saeed will definitely bowl. Yeah, they were a bit
Saeed.
maybe
I'm
with
gonna
the last bit.
I'm going to go with Aaron.
No.
From that end.
Definitely Saeed.
You reckon?
Before that happens, Milts has got another one.
Milts
Exactly.
does.
And let's see what happens this
Yeah,
over.
it's
There's a big over. Very, very
Well, this will
big
just bring
over.
out the experience of the old head of the side,
Here we
one
go,
of the
Shawnee
leaders.
Milts. It's his game. He's blown this apart.
Oh, Tyson gets
and
away
that's what
with
you
it.
want. That is.
Wow.
He has swung very hard, but he was looking at the clouds and missed the ball.
When I was chatting before on commentary, we were talking about the experience that Milts brings to this team. I'll just one moment. So not just with his bowling experience, but just with the with the knowledge that he brings with him, the experience that he brings with him to this young group.
It's a little misfield there from Jackie Z, but it's all right. They need more than that. 2 off the over so far. That's very well bowled from Milts, and he knows it. And I'm not sure what shot the batsman just played. But the crowd is getting loud. Horns are pumping. But the crowd is getting very loud now. It will come down to the wire, the last 3.5 overs here. The crowd is getting into it. Montrose boys a bit quiet.
Goes over.
And that will be 4.
That's a very good shot.
That will be 4 runs. It's a good shot. He's just got onto it there. And the Montrose boys, just abuse.
Nothing but abuse.
No. Have been very quiet. Not giving much support to their team the last 10 overs. Not really getting behind the boys. All they care about is us. And that has gone straight up in the air. Average shot. Feel safe. But you like that.
And if you're going to want anyone under that ball from a distance, you want Wongi out there.
It's the fielders you want. No one's getting there if Wongi's not getting there. But you like that.
He's a quick, long-legged fella, Wongi.
Mm-hmm.
He goes big,
Yeah, you like that.
Could be out, and it's
not out. Not out. But he was, again, looking at the clouds, Matt.
Good glove work by Rowe
When
there too.
there is no clouds.
Really good bowling from Shawnee Mills.
Trousers going on.
He was the one we said.
And Sean Mills is coming off.
And I think so.
You all right?
But Shawnee Mills is the one we said would break the game apart.
Yeah,
And
side,
here, you
side.
hear the crowd when Shawnee Mills starts walking off here.
So here is Sean Mills.
Here we go. He's blown this game apart here, Shawnee Mills. The experience. Really well bowled, Shawnee.
Good, Shawnee.
And it is the Moose.
So, Saeed Musavi. So they need 32 off the next 3 overs, Matt.
Half, isn't it?
It's going to come down to the wire. This is a massive over again. Every over's massive.
Yeah, and Saeed, as I alluded, it's just that consistent.
Tough one to get away.
He is. It's very tough to get away. Especially there's singles in this field, but if they leak the singles there, one's not going to win it for him.
He can do anything with the ball
Here we go.
as well.
Saeed Musavi.
He's got a wide variety of balls.
That's very well bowled. They'll get the single, but you take the single.
Done it all game, but we just can't obviously allow a slip up in the field. They've done very well all game, and no doubt it's the same here. We just keep that pressure tight.
Yeah, fielding right now is going to be key.
Yeah, these singles will not win them the game, but our fielding needs to be on.
You need to stop some of those singles, though, to give them more pressure. So it goes up and over. And
And
Jack
there we go.
The ball.
That's what we take. Great catch from Jackie Zielinskis. And the Montrose crowd are silent again because the Saints have taken another great wicket here. This time Musavi caught by Jack Zielinskis. That is the 7th down now. 3 overs to go. 7 down. This is the bowling they want. Shawnee Mills sitting with us here. Broke the game apart.
So just quickly, Milts is taking a seat next to us. Can you just tell us about your catch there, Milts? I think Jed was saying that you're not the best fielder, but if it's a match that we want you to take the catch, it was this one. So talk us through that moment.
It's official. Put it in the record books. I haven't dropped a catch this year.
Oh.
How many runs have you scored?
6 of the best.
Oh, we all knew you were going to catch it, Mills. It's grand final day. He's broken the game apart, Mills.
I get one more shout out. Sorry, we do have a viewer from England. So welcome, Nathan Charlton.
Harry Hatchell.
I don't know where Hatch is, but Nath is tuning in. So welcome, mate.
So, What does Saeed do here? What do the batsmen do here? A lot of pressure on the batsmen. Four to go in the over. Masavi. Very big wicket. They are 7 down now. 31 needed. 2.5 overs to go. Oh, swing and a miss, but they will get a 1.
My buys.
If you want him on, if you don't want him on strike, that's all right. 1 bye.
We don't know yet.
Ready to go. He looks like he would like a swing though.
Look, I played
the 1 ball he's faced. He's put everything into that. 3 to come. Oh, little edge.
Just got a little edge.
Well fielded from Travie.
Not
Not much gets past Travie Roberts. Not much at all.
Is it a fat joke?
And the king of Kilsyth, as he calls himself,
Oh,
Travie Roberts.
King of Kilsyth. King of North Ringwood.
He's the king of Kilsyth.
Arjun Reserve, the good old 100 that he made earlier this year.
So Saeed straight to Howie.
Howie's got
Another
it!
wicket. Second ball.
They're
He does it.
dropping like
Howie
flies.
absolutely loves it.
Yeah.
And now that is the 8th wicket. And a very good clump of wickets now.
It's not shaping
and
up
the
too
boys
well.
are up and about. Montrose have gone quiet. The boys up on the pavilion have quietened down, but doing very well here, the boys.
It's not shaping up here well for the Montrose.
No, it doesn't. Things are happening for us, boys, and we know it. So they're putting their experience here. We were in this position last year, guys, and we've obviously learned from that. So hopefully we keep doing the right things, and we'll have a positive outcome very soon.
So it's 3 overs to talk about my Ashton run out. Are we doing this or not? I need more than 3 overs.
Can you politely go away, Ben Morris?
Oh, yeah.
We might see a...
I'll leave commentary soon. I'm sitting on it. I'll leave
They might just have to have a miss of commentary for a while if the Sailors get up.
You have to stay.
Just as we said, guys,
Maybe
Moose
I'll
comes
say.
on, gets 2 wickets.
Yeah.
We know he's an X factor, and it's the perfect time for him to show that.
Are you staying when we win, Matt Miller? Are you going to stay here and finish off the commentating?
You might see me run off onto the pitch.
So 2 overs to go after this. Masavi. And that's all right because now the singles won't help. Will they get back for 2? They will.
That's pretty good running. That's good running.
But that's all right.
2 overs to go.
2 overs to go.
26 needed.
Who will bowl this over? It'll be Aaron.
Aaron will.
This is big for the young fella.
Yeah, it is.
How he's putting a lot of trust into him, but we back him.
Exactly what I was just about to say, Jed. He's put a lot of trust into Az, as he has done all year, and we have no doubt that Az is gonna reap the reward and get a wicket here.
Very big moment for him here. This will he won't forget this as well.
This is
if he gets, what if he gets 2 wickets in this over?
What do you reckon how he's saying to Az right now?
I think that he'd just be saying, he's done well all season, which he has done very well. So you get the reward of bowling these last 2 overs because that's what you want to be a part of. And he's definitely got the skill to do it, to just clean them up and finish it off. And I think that he'll just be saying, take it upon yourself to finish it.
What do you reckon? We're just going to sit here and clap.
What are we saying? Are we going all out or are we going out of overs?
I will be leaving commentary.
Jed's leaving. Thank you, Jed.
Thank you very much, Jed. Well done.
Thank you for your parting notes.
There will definitely not be commentary for a while.
I'll take it home, Matt. I'll take it home. Aaron's short ball.
That's a very, very
over.
good
That
shot.
looks like it's a boundary. That is. Not a good start. A bit short there from Az.
Bit short, and that was a He looked like he brought that across as well from his offside.
He's got the protection there. So it'll be interesting to see how he does here. Just maybe put a bit more protection onto that side. That's exactly what he's doing. He's putting someone further out deep. And we got 3 on the leg side out deep. We've got a sort of big mid off, a cow corner sort of thing and a mid wicket. So here comes Az. And he's gone for another big one, but it's into the hitting zone. We're going to take a catch here. It's dropped it and it's gone for 4.
And they're asking for a no ball here, Montrose, because there's more than 4 out. But this isn't the ones. This is
it's a
their
district
third
grade,
11.
so it's a little bit different. You are correct. So should have been a wicket there, but unfortunately a bit of a misfield and went over to the boundary. So we've got to be a bit more tighter now. So we'll back Aaron to do that job. And he's gone for another hoove. Should only be the single. They're coming back for a second. And it's a run out. It is a run out. There we go. That's what we needed. Build that pressure in the field. 1 more wicket to win. New batter will be on strike.
Now this is entertaining.
Big moment there. Beautifully fielded. Thrown straight to Rowan over the stumps. Takes it off. A bit of a burn there.
Good composure.
Very good composure. Dash has been given stick from the Montrose faithful all game, and he's produced that. I'd love to have a look back at the vision to see what he dishes out and gives back to him. 1 wicket. 1 wicket to win, Connor. It's gone down to the wire.
18 runs, or actually 17 runs, or 1 wicket.
Yep. And still, it's very, very tight.
It is. As we can see, that they have the talent to hit those boundary balls in that lower order. So how are the Saints going to react to it?
Let's go, Waz. Take it home for us. Steer it home.
1 ball and all. That's it. That's the game. All it takes is 1 ball.
And the boys in the field know it as well. Trav getting the boys rallied, getting them up and about.
He's been good all year with that, Trav. He always is very good with keeping the boys up. New batsman on strike.
Trusting us to take it home for us in this over, mate.
I do.
I'd love to see those pegs light up.
They're going for a run, which is risky, and they've done
That's all right. Let him have that run. 2 balls to go in this over. And we know
you can't throw it away though with those risky
Yeah,
runs.
100%. But Aaron knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He had the composure. He could have easily misfielded and gone for an overthrow, and that's something that we didn't want to entertain. So the boys are up at the fence here. It's very tense. The supporters know how tense this situation is, and as we know, if it doesn't, hopefully it doesn't get to that far. But we do have Moose to close the innings, and we know how hard he is to get away.
Oh
so
yeah.
Let's go, Az.
Even face him in the nets. You can't.
Make
you can't
those
even get away with him.
pegs light up.
Oh, Azza. Goes for a Yorker. Are they
right.
going to get 2?
No, they're just going to go the 1.
Get the 1.
They're not going to go 2 after the last run out. No way.
I don't think so. To be honest,
7 balls to go.
This new bloke on strike, he does not want to be out here, I don't reckon. Some people want the pressure, they want this moment. And to be honest, I don't think that this bloke wants it. He wants the other bloke on strike.
Yeah, he's taking that run, obviously, to get him trying facing the last over. But it's all a risk because we know Aaron's consistent. We know he's going to attack those pegs.
Come on, Az. He goes for it. Is it going to be catch?
Oh, no.
It's not.
No, that's all right. Just the one. Just the one. That's the one.
They want the one.
That's all right.
Because I think that could be over. And now Moose is bowling to the new batsman.
1 over to go. 1 wicket to win for the Saints. And 13 runs to get for Montrose. So talk about coming to
yes, it is.
A tight finish. That's exactly what we've got.
You couldn't ask more for a grand final, though.
No,
as a Saints supporter, you obviously hope the Saints win. But if you were a mutual right now, you'd be still very involved in the game because it is a ripper.
It is. It's been an intense contest from the first bowl, and it's been one that's been turned on its head numerous times. Its momentum has shifted to
It's
both
gone
sides.
everywhere.
It has.
It's-
So it hasn't been a one-sided game. It's been a very, very tight contest, and let's get Moose to take it home for
That's
us.
what good cricket. That's what good cricket teams do. Even though that they're not on top of every single part of the game, they'll find a way to finish it off in their way.
Just take your time here now. Just wait for the moment to happen, because there is going to be one of those in this over, and I can feel that we're going to take it home. And the score has been reduced. It's actually 14 to win. Good
He
shot
goes
there for
it.
one.
I'll take the single.
That's all right. 5 balls to go.
13 runs.
Slower ball.
Oh, well worked. So they're going to get 2.
They're going to go for 2.
Sam Wong's got a very good arm. They
they've
won
gone
it.
for it, and we're going to get it. And we will. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, I didn't see the ball go past Rowan. He's made the stump slide up, but he didn't glove it. He's made a mess of the stumps, though, hasn't he?
Take them off. Why don't you?
Yeah. They lit up, just not the way we wanted them to. Ten off full.
It's going down to their wire, as we said pretty much from the start of this innings.
So just
that it's going to
remember-
be a great game.
So they do need 163 to tie, and if that were the case, then Montrose will win, being the highest finished place side. So 10 off 4. We relive these situations every training session. So it comes down to our mental ability now.
That was wide, and it's going for 4.
It's gone for 4.
Now this is interesting now.
6 off 3, I believe.
They have a cool head.
It's tight, isn't it?
Very cool head. They've nearly got everyone out in the boundary. You can't allow 2s though. You cannot allow 2s because 3 2s
That's right.
will win them the
We'll
game.
get Moose to get it for us. Come,
Bull
Moose. Just 1.
The new batsman is on strike, and it's 5 off 2 balls.
off 2 balls.
This is a ripper. This is insane. This ball is huge. This ball will set it up for the last ball of the game.
Moose with the cool head.
On a slower ball, and
Alright.
it's just a 1.
They need a boundary to win off the last ball.
Now, this is the thing in this grade. You can have every single person out on the boundary.
It's come down to the last ball. What a tight contest.
Oh.
All right, let's listen. Let's relive this emotion. Let's go.
And he hasn't done it.
He hasn't done it. We'll
needs-
just wait. We'll just wait. Just wait. Just take that. St.
And they have done it.
Andrews
The
win.
Saints have won.
The Saints have won. Look at the scenes. Look at the crowd. Look at them all jump on. Jed with the flag. How good is this? Go the Saints. I've been abandoned on commentary. I'll stay here to the end. Saints win. How good is this? Look at the kids run on now. Everyone's jumping in there, joining in. How good is this? Brilliant performance by both sides. Montrose very, very, very good in defeat. But St. Andrews, it's our day. It's our year. Well deserved from Howie and the boys. You might see me jumping off and running onto the middle of the pitch now. Going as well.
All right, so I've got a bit of time to talk about this Ash Storm run out.
All right, thank you guys. Go Saints. Mics are off.
Never had to bring food. Got myself sorted. Well, yeah, we bought drinks and set lunches and...
Guys, you make your way over. Guys, come on. Presentation, guys. Just listen up. Alright, come on, guys. Alright, guys, just wanted to I think both clubs have been extremely well represented by everybody that was out there today. The game was played in really good spirits. Unfortunately, there can only be one winner. First of all, we've got to present the man of the match. It's the first time ever I've been involved in the game where I've given the man of the match to somebody from the side that didn't get up. But 4 for 17 and 57 runs, I think Josh... Really well done, guys. Awesome effort. And to your crowd as well, back-to-back years, you guys are awesome. So, yeah, well done today as well. To our crowd, that was entertaining, well done. Kept it interesting. To our boys, I think we've got a couple of kids as well coming through that are going to play high-grade cricket. Harry, Mitchie, Rado. So keep our heads up. We've got plenty of cricket to go. And to the older boys, we'll be back. And Sona, it's your last game, mate. So. We'd both like to thank most groups of supporters as well. I know it was a little bit rowdy there at one point, but at the end of the day, I think it was well supported by both clubs. And well done. I'd like Steve to come up and. Just like to thank both Sean and Crowie for umpiring today. As Joel said, I think they did a fantastic job. Thanks to Montrose. I think over the last 2 years, without question, that we've been four sides in this grade and we've split the grand finals one apiece now. And a full credit to you blokes, you guys never give up. And even in that last over, I'm pretty sure there are 11 nervous blokes out on the St Andrews County side. So full credit to you blokes. You're a great team, and I really enjoy playing against you blokes. And, full credit to your crowd as well, kept it entertaining. Well done, Montrose. I do love you wherever you are. But Yeah, thanks for the game, guys. And good luck. Sammy Roberts. Syed Musavi. Darshan Belgi. Vijay Pranaratna. Aaron Stephen. Lockie Muir. Shorty Mill. I'd like to invite our scorer for the season, Paul Trousdale.
And to the one, the only, our skipper, Stevie Howard.
Sing the song. Stop. Sing the fucking song. Who's there? Sing the song. Let everybody get the photos and go into the whistle. So cut the mate. Sorry. You go, no, you go. I don't want
Two rows. Some blokes get down on your knees.
Take it at 8.
There we go.
Now we can cuddle huddle.
Doesn't
matter if we get COVID.
You're happy, right? Come on, celebrate. Everybody else pile in.
Get in!
Anybody else getting in? No one wants in.
Are the same boys getting in?
Get in. Get in.
The crowd gets in. Come on, get in.
Stop it.
Where's my medal? Where's my medal? Get in the room.
Oh my God. Cristiano Ronaldo. Stewie.
Good luck next week.
Alright, I better say sorry. Mainly. Oh, you got it? Awesome.
I can see myself.
I just want to say a massive thank you to all the Saints family who came out today to support us. It's absolutely fantastic when we're out in the field and hear and see all you guys. Just all we wanted to do was to let us win and to have us win. And it was just such a great support for the 11, 12 blokes who were out there today. And I couldn't thank any of you any more than I will back at Manson later when we drink. Just for a bit of clarity, and I did say this to the two blokes yesterday, there's probably a few blokes who want to drop cars off and whatever. So give us, 45 minutes to an hour. We'll get back to Manson and then the night's ours, boys.
Fucking did it! We did it, boys!
No city tonight.
Surely this is some sort of beverage. Now, I can't say you want to,
Where's the slipper?
Probably you, mate. I'll get it.
boys, let's try and win. We almost won. We are so much better. Oi, mate. Eat it. Eat the medal. Eat the medal. We were terrible. Ever. Everyone last year.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Oh, and this time we're going to I'm so excited, Billy. I'm so excited.
Oh, that was a fucking birthday. Don't you just want to